Eagle. Made in the USA.
Alrighty, folks, we're going to go in here in just a moment. Just a moment. Ooh, let's check our levels there. Turn this back down. There we go. Okay, so over on the trick lake in just a moment, we are going to pick it up with girls 2 tricks. Brooke Burke, Sailor, Stanger, Sadie Anderson, Sadie, oh gosh, Sadie, I'm sorry, I'm going to crush your name. Spatafor, Jenna Busher, and Zoe Atwell. And then over on the trick lake, we're not going to get started till 8 o'clock, so we're not going to talk about that. What do you got over here, Frank, on Slalom Lake? Oh, there we go. There's Frank.
It helps when I have a microphone in my face. Over here on Lake 2, we're going to be starting our slalom portion at 7:30. We've got Liam Menard, Matthew Leech, Luke Tim, Wade Schroeder, Aaron Forster will be the first 6 or 5 skiers off the dock. And that will be starting at 7:30. So we still have a few minutes for everybody to get together. So in the meantime, we're going to organize ourselves and get ready for the day.
Okay, a little clarification, folks. So we're going to start on Lake 2 with men's 1 tricks, and then we're going to slide into women's 2 tricks at 8 o'clock, and then at 8:30 we're going to pick it up with girls 2 jump. So we've got a staggered start: 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, and you wonder why I'm confused. All right, so in men's 1 slalom, first skier off the dark is going to be Menard, and then we're going to get Matthew Leech, Luke Tim, Wade Schroeder, Aaron Forster, sorry, Jackson Bacon, Zachary Bruni, Evan Robbins, Ryan Schiffer. Ryan, I'm going to come looking for you, you and your brothers. Landis Eller, Aiden Melton, Troy Richmond, one of our safety people here. He was our chief safety at regionals, I believe. Tyler Nichols, the fantastically talented Tyler Nichols. Ty Meeker, related to, I believe, the Liquid Edge Meekers of Illinois. Then we have the young man known as Little Duck Corey, Matt Bishop, and our top seed is going to be Lake Jones. Lake Jones, that'll be our min 1 slalom group starting here in about 2 minutes ago.
Lake Jones, isn't that kind of a cool name for a water skier?
Hey, folks, this is Liam. He's actually one of our announcers, unless I'm mixing up my Liams. Is that the same Liam? I think so.
I think that is the same Liam.
He doesn't know it. I need him to do a bunch of announcing for me in the middle of the day today. I hope he skis really well so he's in a good mood.
Yeah, that would help. We'll make sure we caffeinate him up really good before you leave, too.
Wait, hang on.
All right, we're getting set up here. Menard is out of Douglas.
I'm sorry, that's wrong. Next pass.
All right, looks like his next pass is going to be 34 minus 22. His opening pass was 32 minus 22. He is out of Douglas, Maine. Wow. 3 event skier. His best is 2 at 36 miles an hour, 28 off. He's on a Radar Americana, 66-inch, also a 3 event skier. Favorite sports, snow ski racing and tennis. That's cool. But Liam's on his way back down right now. Haven't bumped the boat speed up to 34 miles an hour, 22 off. Rounding ball 6. All right. Way to go for the opening passes this morning at day 4 of the GOODE 2025 USA Water Ski National Water Ski Championships. All right. Liam Menard now, pass number 3 this morning. First skier off the dock in the men's one. This is 34 minus 28 behind Kevin Lee's beautiful Nautique. All right, pass number 3. 28 off. This is Liam Menard. All right, so Liam makes it down to the other end of the lake. Pass number 3. We're going to confirm 6 from the judges. That rope's going to be going to 32 off all of a sudden. First skier off the dock already getting into 32 off, so we are still at 34 miles an hour, I believe.
Okay, folks, following suit with its 65-year legacy, marked by more personal bests and world records than any other water ski boat in history, the all-new 2026 Ski Nautique has been re-engineered to push the boundaries of what's possible. Visit Nautique.com to learn more about the completely redesigned 2026 Nautique. I'll tell you, I have skied behind it, and I'm pretty stoked about it.
Liam now coming back at 28 off, 36 miles an hour. We got a little correction there. He is, oh man, kind of watched 4-ball just kind of come and go, but that was an awesome effort for the first skier off the dock.
Okay, unofficial 3 buoys there at 28 off. Is that correct, Frank?
That's what I'm hearing on the radio.
Okay, folks.
You got the radio. All right, our next skier on the water right now is Matthew Leech. He is from New Braunfels, Texas. Skis in the South Central Division. Opening pass is 32 miles an hour, minus 22 on the orange line. Our second skier off the dock early in the morning here at the 2025 USA Water Ski National Championships. Making his way down the lake. It's a good wake-up pass for him this morning, being the second skier off the dock. All right, looks like he has completed it. 32 minus 22 for the opening pass, and we'll wait and see what's going to happen on his pass back. I anticipate it's probably going to be a 34-mile-an-hour pass, but we'll see.
Hey, Frank, so I have some news that I'm not very happy about. In fact, let me turn the music all the way down. I got some news I'm not very happy about. This is a hard one. So last night, the water ski world lost a driver. This is hard. I'm going to struggle with this. Jack Wilson passed away last night. Again, I'm sorry, my voice broke there. I am a little upset about this. Jack Wilson passed away last night. He was a legend of water ski boat driving back in the hand drive days. He was a friend and mentor to many, many of us here in the Western region. Really, really maybe the most prominent, I don't know if he's the most prominent, one of the most prominent drivers, West Coast, hand drive days. I love Jack Wilson. He was a wonderful man. He passed away last night. Our hearts go out to his family.
All right, thank you, John. We've got Liam now coming back for pass number 4, or pass number 2, I'm sorry. I expect this is 34 minus 22. Looks like he's making an easy work of this pass right here. Round ball number 5. Nice turn there at 5. Oh, a little showboating. Inside hand. Touched the top of the ball going around 6. Out the gates. I believe that's 34-22. So while we got a moment here, Reagan Horton on the microphone. Reagan, what'd you trick yesterday? How'd you do? 940. Is that pretty good for you? Okay. Sounds like your dad's got a couple of new tricks he wants you to try once you guys get back home again. So are you kind of looking forward to that? He what? Oh, he does. Okay. Very good. Well, we're going to watch Matthew Leech come around now at 36 miles an hour, minus 22. He is our second skier off the talk. He is from New Braunfels, Texas. Matthew is a 3-event skier, 2 tricks into about 1,200 points, and looks like he has landed a 90-foot jump. And let's add 36 minus 22 for his third pass this morning. Sounds like the judges are conferring, and we are hearing 6. Fantastic. All right, another 6 down the books, 36 miles an hour. Matthew Leech. Hey, this is Matthew Leech coming back now. Pass number 4, 36 minus 28. We've already got a 28 off pass here this early in the running order. So we'll watch him come around. Nice 2-ball right there. Oh, man, I'm not sure what happened at 3. But we are getting confirmation that it's 3s. Not really sure what happened at 3-ball. He might have been at the end of the rope, barely had it in his hands, and opted to safety it, so we got to confirm 3, 28 off, 36 miles an hour for Matthew Leech. Next skier off the dock, making his way around the island, is Luke Tim from Center City, Minnesota, which I believe is going to be the site of next year's Nationals. This is Luke Tim from the Midwest Division. 32 off. He is also a 3-event skier. Tricks into 1,200 points. Wow, and he jumps. Best jump is 110 feet. That is awesome. But right now, 34 minus 22 for his opening pass, all completed. And we're getting a few of the things ready right here. Jump and trick are going to be starting very shortly. But right now, we've got slalom taking center stage for about another, 15 minutes or so. Luke Tim now coming back. I believe this is 36 miles an hour, minus 22. Wow, that was a sweet 3-ball turn. Looks like he likes 36 miles an hour. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice little fist pump right there. That was a very clean pass. All right. Thank you, Vivian, for bringing up all the refreshments today. It's going to be kind of warm, going to be a long day up in the stands, so we appreciate you coming up here with water and Gatorade and everything we need to survive. All right, Luke Tim, Center City, Minnesota now. This is 36 minus 28. Look really good at this pass, too. This is one of our early men's one skiers, too. We're going to have a contest here with these guys. This is what we're looking at with the first skiers off the dock already. Another completed pass at 36 miles an hour. Now it's at 28 off. Wow, this is amazing. We've got 18 skiers in the men's one division. Our second skier is already on the green loop at 32 off. This is only our second skier. I can't imagine what's going to happen as we get further on down the line, too, and see some of the bigger hitters come up. Luke Tim now, 32 off on the green loop, making his way down the lake. Oh, man, got a little deep, kind of overturned and could not fix it. Coming around ball 2. Looks like we are going to get a 1.5, 36 miles an hour for skier number 2 today in the men's 1 division. All right, off the dock this morning, our next skier is Wade Schroeder from Granite Bay, California, about a 3-4 hour drive north of here. Skis at Liquid Zone. His opening pass is 34 minus 15. Skiing on a D3 this morning. His father, Steve, yesterday took second place with a 4.5 at 38 off. In men's 4, we had an awesome runoff between 4 skiers yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Our day went really late. I don't think we got out of here until just after 7. So confirm we've got 6, 34 minus 15 for Wade this morning. Wade's personal best in a tournament is 2.5 at 32 off at 36 miles an hour. So Wade has opted to stay at 34, but cut the rope to 22 off. So it'll be 34 minus 22 on Wade's next pass. Wade is also a 3-event skier. Tournament best tricking, 1,740 points. He has jumped 53 feet. Wade's hobbies are the guitar and rock climbing. Favorite sport besides water skiing is volleyball. Wade Schroeder, 34 miles an hour, 22 off the rope. On the orange. He practices and trains with his dad and sister up at Liquid Zone, up north, the northern half of California. And we have 6 confirmed, 34 miles an hour, minus 22. And we're going to opt to go up 2 miles an hour in the speed now. Wade's going to be coming back now at 36 miles an hour, 22 off. All right, looks like things are starting to take shape. Looks like the vendors are starting to get their product out there. If you've got a few minutes, go see your vendors. I know they're all offering 15% off their products right now. Some of them have some closeout items. GOODE's got some vests. Go see the KD display, S-Lines, Connolly, HO, you name it. We've got almost all the manufacturers represented here. But Wade Schroeder is at 36 minus 22 right now in his next pass. Wow! Man, he took a little bit of a hit there. You can see the disappointment that Wade had there. He's slapping the water. He's okay, but wow, just cranked one a little bit too hard, and that ended Wade's day at 36 miles an hour, minus 22, being scored 1/2 buoy.
Okay, Frank. So I'm back. Sorry, I had to go. I don't know what I did, but I got stuck in like 2 different water ski politics conversations.
That's okay as long as we don't do it on air. That's
no,
just
no, no,
fine.
no, no, no.
Thank you for the lovely Reagan for stepping in briefly.
Oh, she's not going anywhere. She's still hanging
Had
out.
a real nice conversation with her about the next set of tricks she wants to learn.
Oh gosh. Hey, speaking of the 2026 Ski Nautique, which is not the one that's on the water, that's the 2025, and that is actually a 2025, not an older one. The 2026 is now out there, and it is significantly lighter than the previous generation. The all-new Ski Nautique has been refined from bow to stern with functional design elements and cutting-edge technology to deliver unprecedented performance capabilities with every pass through the course. Design your all-new 2026 Ski Nautique at nautiques.com. Did you think I could get through that whole ad read without breathing?
That was amazing. You were pretty much out of air there at the end of it.
Pretty much out of air.
Nice job.
So who is on the water here on the slalom lake?
I believe this is going to be Aaron Forster. I have not heard on the radio yet. Wade Cox just finished up at 36 minus 22.
Wait, who?
Wade Schroeder.
You said Wade Cox.
Did I say Wade
You
Cox?
did say
Wow.
Wade Cox.
It's so early in the morning.
I've been worried about you being in the sun too much all week.
You should worry about me a little bit. I hydrated too. All right, Wade Schroeder, I stand corrected. Part of the powerhouse Schroeder family that skis up in Liquid Zone. But right now, Aaron Forster coming into the course, 34 minus 22. See if we can get a little history. Oh, John, Aaron Forster, San Diego, as we've talked about, where all the cool kids ski.
Absolutely. That San Diego team, I think it's probably, people are wondering why we make such a big deal out of that. California being the biggest economy in the country, it's really hard to water ski in most of the state. And so when suddenly San Diego became a valid area again, it got exciting. Okay, what just happened? I was talking, not listening. Tell me, Frank.
All right, looks like we got a completed 34 minus 22 pass. We're going to wait to see if he's going to pull the rope in or bump the speed up. But yeah, another San Diego skier.
Okay. Okay, first trick skier on the trick lake is on deck. Just a moment. Jessica Adams from the Eastern region. I'm going to get her bio up here in just a minute.
So on slalom lake number 2, Aaron Forster from San Diego is going to bump his boat speed up to 36 miles an hour, 22 off the Orange Loop, all the way here from San Diego, probably about a 4-hour drive south of here, also a 3-event skier. John, what do you got?
Hey, Reagan wants to sign off here on the air. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what she was telling me. She does not want to sign off.
She does not want to
sign
sign
off.
off.
She gave me a terrified no face.
Was that she doesn't want to leave, or is she just shy? Aaron Forster, 36 miles an hour, minus 22, second pass. Nice. Looks like we had to pull a little bit long and hard to get to 6 ball, but Aaron Forster right now, 36 minus 22 for a score.
Hey, Frank, you got a skier on the water.
I do have a skier in the water. I was just talking to Wesley here briefly. So, Aaron Forster, 36 miles an hour. This is now on the yellow loop. This is 28 off. We've got two skiers into the 28 off world already. This is Aaron from San Diego. Oh, no. Oh, looks like he got around 3-ball, and I think the boat was taking everything away.
Okay, over on the Trick Lake, Jessica Adams coming in on her first pass. Jessica is from San Diego, California. Again, one of the cool kids.
All right, Aaron Forster making his way off the lake now, all the way from San Diego, California, where the cool kids ski. So right now, that does put Aaron in second place. We've got Luke Tim leading the pack, 1.5 at 32 off. Liam Menard, 3 at 28 off. Matthew Leech. And rounding out the running order right now, we've got Wade Schroeder.
Okay, confirmation that is Jessica Adams from San Diego, California, out there on the Trick Lake. She looks like she stood up her first pass. She is a 29-year-old female, which does make sense. Since she is in women's 2, and it's not a whole bunch of information on her bio. So, Reagan, do you know Jessica Adams?
I don't believe so.
Okay, well then that's all we got. Okay, after Jessica, we have Amy Hartwell, Megan Tierney, Jenna Lee Davies, Anna Pryor, Scary Carrie McCollum, Super J with an E Morris, Jade Hansen, and our top seed will be Emily Dammeer. Again, if I slaughter your last name, I apologize. My degree was photojournalism, not last name reading. Sorry.
You're saying your degree was picture taking, which I have seen some of your photography, John. It is really nice. Some of your better shots are really amazing. There's some beautiful shots you took of I believe it was regionals a couple of years ago at Belacqua. Just beautiful. On Lake 2 right now, this is Jackson Bacon, opening pass, 34, minus 22. He is on the orange loop. He is from Leesburg, Virginia, 20 years old, skiing since he's been 4 years old. Started competing when he was 19, and he's the ripe old age of 20 right now. But 34 minus 22, looks like he's got that one nailed, just waiting for the boat.
Oh, I think I got it now.
All right, Jackson Bacon from Leesburg, Virginia at the far end of the lake just ran 34 minus 22. He's going to bump his boat speed up to 36 miles an hour and leave the rope at 22 off on the orange loop. He went to school at San Diego State. His personal best, 3.5 at 32 off. I'm assuming 36 miles an hour. We have kind of an incomplete bio here. So he is also a 3-event skier. Tricked over 1,600 points, and he has jumped over 100 feet. Looks like a max of 102 feet. That is really cool. So he's a up-and-coming 3-event skier. Bacon Jackson from Leesburg, Virginia now, 36 miles an hour, minus 22. Let's sit back and see how he does here. All right, over to 6-ball. Jackson Bacon, Leesburg, Virginia. All right, so we got to confirm 6 for Jackson Bacon this morning. Next pass is going to be 36 miles an hour, minus 28. On the leaderboard right now, we've got 3 people into 28, and we've already got somebody into 32 off this morning.
Hey, I have a little bit of news on the regional all-star team competition. In third place currently, and this is as of today at 8 a.m., we have the South Central region because they didn't show up to the tournament. We have the Eastern region in fourth place. In third place, we have the Western region. I know, Frank, hang on. And then we've got the Southern region. And in first place, we've got the Midwest. Frank, what do you got?
All right, we've got Jackson Bacon right now looking to best his tournament best. Looks like he just did. 3 at 32. He's around 4 ball at 32 off. Rounding 5. Looks like we got to tug long over to 6. I think we just bested our tournament best here. That was a 32 off. Oh, wait. 22, 36, 28. I'm sorry. That was 28 off. I got really excited. Man, oh, man. I'm sorry about that. That was his 28 off pass. He's going for a personal best of 3 at 32. I was a little premature there. Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Amy Hartwell over on the Trick Lake, another San Diego skier, one of the cool kids.
All right, after that little football that I just had for that last pass, that was 28 off. This is Jackson Bacon now going for a personal best, 3.5, 32 off is his best pass. This is 32 off, and oh, man.
Okay, we think that is Amy Hartwell over on the Trick Lake from Costa Mesa, California. Stood up most of her first pass. Trick Lake, please confirm that's Amy Hartwell.
All right, so for Jackson Bacon all the way from Leesburg, Virginia, we got to confirm 1 at 32 off. A little bit shy of his tournament best, but, you know, that happens. So, unfortunately, we're going to move on to the next skier then. Jackson's going to swim back and take the long walk back down the levee. All right, looks like we had a scratch from Zachary Bruni. We've got Evan Robbins out there right now, 34 miles an hour, minus 28. I'm going to have to zoom and find a bio for him real quick. Okay, Evan Robbins makes his opening pass, 34 miles an hour, minus 28.
Okay, confirmation that is Amy Hartwell from Costa Mesa, California, daughter of the amazing Brad Hartwell. All right, Amy Hartwell coming in back on her second trick pass. Oh no, looks like she went for a swim early.
Wow.
You know, I'm under the impression that Amy either didn't ski for a lot of years or really didn't ski that much over the years until she kind of started dating a water skier, one of her dad's kind of people back in the sport friends. And now the whole Hartwell family is back in the sport. We are stoked to have all three of them here back in the sport. What do you got, Frank?
Over here on Lake 2, we've got Evan Robbins from Wexford, Pennsylvania, bumped the boat speed up to 36 miles an hour, stayed on the yellow loop. That was a complete 36 minus 28 off pass for Evan Robbins. Wexford, Pennsylvania. He skis at Dave's Pond and Mud Lake.
All right, so next skier on the water over in the Trick Lake is going to be Megan Tierney. Megan Tierney. Also, guess what, Frank?
No way. Come on, tell me.
Another cool kid from San Diego.
Oh, yeah. You know, it's amazing how the whole ski scene in San Diego has evolved over the last handful of years. It was really quiet for years and years, and all of a sudden, we just had this big uptick. All kinds of skiers showing up here. Regionals, we had a huge showing of San Diego skiers. So thank you, everybody from San Diego, for coming up here.
Now, since we have a break in the action, I will tell a story that at regionals on one of the last nights, my nephew was like, hey, we're going to dinner. And I thought it was with his mom and dad. And I accidentally landed at dinner at a Mexican restaurant with the cool kids from San Diego. And
really,
I got to say, the conversation was appalling.
Appalling?
Oh, yeah. It was not safe for work. All right, what do you got?
All righty. Evan Robbins is now coming back at 32 off, 36 miles an hour. Oh, yeah, he's unofficially going to take the lead with that. Beautiful one. Wow, he is cranking hard. They're coming off his 1, 3, and 5 side. He is absolutely making a statement. That is first skier into and making 32 off at 36 miles an hour. That is Evan Robbins, all the way from Wexford, Pennsylvania.
All right, Frank, I made this announcement earlier, but I'm getting more texts about it. I'm going to try to get through here without my voice cracking again. Message came through for the West Coast skiers that Jack Wilson passed away this morning at 2:30 in the morning. Messages from his son, Michael. Jack was 88 years old. Those of us here on the West Coast who skied back in the hand drive era know that Jack was one of the all-time greats. Not just a talented boat driver, but he loved everybody. He lived for skiing. He was a mentor to so many. So again, rest in peace, Jack Wilson. We will miss you greatly. And I don't know. I'm crushed about this.
Yeah, I don't know what else you could say. Just a pillar as far as back in the day, the hand driving. So rest in peace. Thank you, John. All right, Lake 2. This is 35 off now for Evan Robbins. Pass number 4. He is the first skier to get into 35 off land. He is around 1 with a little tip rise. Big long pull over to 2, trying to S-turn his way back. And oh, man, shot the handle across the wake.
All right, over on the Trick Lake with an average score of about 1,200 points. Megan Tierney's next skier on the water behind that beautiful gray liquid zone Craft Ski Nautique. Megan, again, as we keep saying, is one of the cool kids from San Diego. So excited about that scene down there. They're probably sick of us talking about them in this fashion, but it's true.
It's true. The cool kids
doing a bunch of surface tricks there. Megan Tierney. Looks like she's got surface 5 back. Gonna get a reverse. Nope. Got some O's. All right, pretty much stand-up pass there for Megan. And we're gonna get girls to jump starting in about 15 minutes over on the jump lake, if you're wondering.
All right, finally got confirmation that Evan Robbins has scored with 1.5 at 35 off, our first skier in men's 1 to get into 35 off land. It's going to start heating up here. We got Evan Robbins in the lead. Luke Tim, Jackson Bacon, Aaron Forrester, and Matthew Leech is our top 5 right now. And we still have about, 12 skiers to go, it looks like.
Okay, this is way off topic. I know we're trying. Oh, hey, Megan Tierney on the water before I start talking off topic. Megan Tierney coming in our second pass. Another hand pass there. And it looks like she stands up. Is she going to go for a flip at the end? Maybe a wake 5 front. Maybe a wake back-to-back. What do we got? Wake back-to-back. Hey, that's legit. Wish my 11-year-old daughter, Reagan Dangered, seen that. I need to work on her wake back-to-back, but it's coming. All right, over in the trick leg next year in the water is going to be Jenna Lee Davies from Lakeland, Florida. What do you got, Frank?
I've got Ryan Schiffer coming back right now. I kind of lost track. He went out at 36 minus 28. This is 36, 32 off, pass number 2 this early in the day. Looks like he got a little bit heavy-handed there at 5 ball. We got a nice little fist pump right there. I think he's really happy he pulled that 36 minus 32 pass off.
Frank, do you have his bio?
I am pulling up his bio right now. He is from Prior Lake, Minnesota.
So is he the third brother of the famous Shipner Crazy Brothers?
Yes,
I'm asking that question.
I believe he is, but holy smokes, I'm looking at some of these stats that he has. Tricks, a little over 1,200 points. He jumps 150 plus feet.
Okay, he's one of the Shipper brothers.
He's definitely one of the Shipper brothers. Must be in their blood or in the water or something like that from where they are, Prior Lake, Minnesota.
Does he list his bench press?
He does not. I do not see a bench press or a hobby or anything on here. Do you know anything about that?
Well, I just know that one of his brothers is a super competitive, nationally known, what do you call that sport where they run around and lift weights and throw things?
Well, that's not a triathlon.
No. I'm just drawing a blank.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
CrossFit. He's a CrossFit beast.
Wow.
And he's like 2% body fat and eats an entire cow a week.
Oh, good gosh. Awesome. Well, this is now a 35 off pass we're going to watch here from Ryan Schiffer, Prior Lake, Minnesota. He's on the blue loop right now, 36 miles an hour. Had a pretty good one ball. Got a little deep there too, but he's going to have to S-turn. Oh, no. Oh, God, just lost the handle. Looks like he's going to get 2.5. 35 off, which will put him temporarily in the lead with Evan Robbins right behind him at 1.5 at 35 off. Wow.
Okay, and again, over on the trick lake, we're about to get Jenna Lee Davies. She is from Lakeland, Florida, and her mentor is Lisa Harrison.
Oh, that's cool.
She's got a average trick score of about 1,700 points. Hey, Liam and Matt Bishop, if you're listening, I'm looking for you guys to be in the tower for open women's slalom. Open women's slalom, Liam and Matt Bishop. That's kind of my projection for you guys. Let me know when you guys dial it in. Send me a text.
Okay, so we had a slight shift in the running order right here. Our next skier is going to be Mason Lecher off the dock. Thank you for that scoring.
You know, what I understand is Mason is a Lecher. His father is a Lecher. His grandfather's a Lecher. They come from a long line of Lechers.
How did that work out like that? That's
I don't
amazing.
know.
Must be in the genetics or something.
Somehow they're all Lechers.
They are all Lechers. All right, so much for the goofiness then. We had to get that out of our system.
Hey guys, the most respected boat in the world will continue to be available for amateur and competitive skiing alike. The Response, the Malibu Response, TXI Open Edition brings 3-event water ski performance like nothing else on the water today. Stop by the Malibu tent today and get a close look at the Malibu Response TXI. Frank, after you announce this pass, I'm going to talk to you about why that announcement is on the Malibu announcements.
You got it. Right now, we have Mason Lecher, Sacramento, California, 22 years old. He's going out of 34 minus 28. He is the son of Owen Lecher, our chief technical controller here for the U.S. Nationals. Skis up in liquid zone. I believe Mason went to college back in the Midwest. I'll get details later, but it looks like he has made his opening pass. 34 minus 28. John.
Yeah, I just want to say that there was some news the last couple of years and maybe some disinformation, and heck, I don't know, maybe I'm personally to fault for a little bit of it, but there was kind of a vibe that we weren't going to be seeing as many Malibus around anymore. And you read this official statement from Malibu Marketing Public Relations, and they're just making the point they will continue to be available at amateur competitive events. They are in this sport. They're in this sport to stay. I love their boat. You know, that blue and black Malibu here on Lake 2 with the white letters. That's a lovely boat. I've driven that boat. I've skied behind that boat. So we're really, I'm kind of sad that they had to make the point to tell us that they're not going anywhere. Again, I might be a little bit culpable for that. But the long and the short of it is Malibu is committed to 3-event tournament skiing, and we are thrilled that they're here today.
Absolutely. And on display is a beautiful red Malibu underneath the vendor's tent over there. Stop by and take a good look at that boat. I've had a chance to ski and drive behind it also. Amazing boat. So over here on Lake 2 right now, this is Mason Lecher now. Boat speed's bumped up to 36 miles an hour. Kept the rope at 28 off. He had a little tiny burp right there at 4-ball, but 36 minus 28 for Mason Lecher.
Okay, that looked like 2 stand-up passes over on the trick lake for Jenna Lee Davies. I'm going to confirm with the trick doc, but I believe the next skier in the water is going to be Anna Pryor. Trick doc, please confirm next skier is Anna Pryor. Trick doc, please confirm next skier. Okay, that is official. Next skier on the trick dock is Anna Pryor. Gonna go to the inner tubes here in just a minute and pull up her bio, see what we know about Anna. She is from Wheat Ridge, Colorado, part of the Denver Water Ski Club.
Oh, very cool.
She has a tournament best of 1,800 points in tricks. And she loves the Mastercraft and the snow skiing. Imagine that, being from Colorado and loving snow skiing. What a surprise.
Cannot imagine that. Mason Lecher on Lake 2 right now. 36 miles an hour, 32 off for Mason this morning. This early on, we are already seeing some awesome scores. Looks like he had to do a little bit of a reach there at 2-ball. He is back in it again. Oh, man. Kind of went out with a big flourish right there, rounding 4-ball. We're waiting to hear if that was 3.5 or 4. Looks like we're hearing confirmation that it was 3.5 at 32 off. For Mason Lecher this morning.
All right, I believe that is Anna on the back of that.
I think that's is that a familiar boat over there, John?
Well, no, I'm a little bit confused because she's got Mastercraft on her bio, and she's out there behind the Liquid Zone Nautique. So I'm having a little bit of, oh, good, she's on the water. Okay, thank you. Hey, Frank's keeping me straight. That's the first time all week.
Yeah, there was just a moment there, but that's all right. That's why I wanted to point that boat out to you.
So Anna is out there behind the Ball of Spray Mastercraft Pro Star. That's my personal boat. It's got that metal flake sangria color. You need to see it in the evening and see that metal flake just go kaboom. That boat theoretically is for sale if you'd be interested in owning that Mastercraft Pro Star, let me know and I'll hook you up with the people at the Mastercraft factory. And then, well, she come back here in her second pass.
Folks, it's just going to keep heating up over here on Lake 2. Right now on the lake, we've got Landis Eller from Lillington, North Carolina. Kind of has a famous last name there, John.
Do you suppose he's related to Chris Eller?
I think he is definitely related to Chris Eller, who is married to
the most famous of all, April Coble.
April Coble. There
now,
you
you
are.
know, I watch this kid. I watch his technique, and you know what I'm thinking? Thinking his mom coaches him, not his dad. Can I say that? Is that okay?
That's A-okay to say. I'm sure she would love to take credit for that too.
All credit to April. Hey, so it looks like Anna fell a little early on her second pass. Hate to see that. And that's going to bring us our next skier on the water, Carrie McCollum, whose mom and dad have a lake just 2 lakes west of us.
Really?
Yep.
Nice,
They're over there.
nice.
And then, you know what's amazing about scary Carrie McCollum? She's an environmental planner, yada, yada, yada. What's really amazing about her is she is a Guinness World Record holder. And I don't mean Guinness the beer.
You mean the Guinness World Record holding people from England?
She holds the record
Yeah.
for the longest distance water skied while being towed by a blimp.
What?
Yeah, I was there that day. It was a promotional fiasco, frankly.
Probably a train wreck.
By T-Mobile. They were trying to promote some new phone. I was there. I think I don't know if she was on my jumpers. I think there was another record set that day that was on my old jump skis.
So where did they do this?
It's Lake Elsinore. It was
okay.
It was a 2-day crazy fiasco. A bunch of us was there. Cole Jacopuzzi was there. Eric Lee was there. And the marketing people were whack.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Long and the short of it is Carrie ended up winning that world record. What do you got?
All right. Lake 2, 36 miles an hour. Landis Eller, son of the famous Chris Eller and April Coble from Coble Ski School.
Okay, so Carrie's over there going through doing toes first. Looks like she's almost through her pass. I'm going to call that a stand-up toe pass. Good for you, Carrie. That's awesome. You know, when Carrie was a little girl, I remember doing junior development with her as a skier 20 years ago. I suddenly feel really old.
Oh, man. Yeah, that does kind of hit home a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, her parents used to bring her to junior developments out in Newberry Springs and here in Arvin, and I was often the coach. And as a cute little girl that just loved to trick ski.
And look where she is now, and look where you are now. All right, Landis Eller, 36 miles an hour, minus 28. Next pass is going to be on the green loop, 32 off. Landis is also a 3-event skier, no surprise. Tricks over 1,800 points. Longest jump, 125 feet, averaging about 123. He was a junior U.S. Open trick finalist. Favorite boats, a Mastercraft. Hobbies. Oh, driving fast. Don't know if that's something we need to cover. Favorite sport, tennis, and, of course, water skiing. But this is 32 off now. Landis Eller, third pass. It's like he's in really good shape there at 32. He's kind of got that same routine that a lot of our men's one skiers. They start about 2 miles an hour slower than their top speed, shorter rope length, and just work their way up to the speed. But looks like we are getting confirmation. 6.
Frank, do you feel like we're busy up here?
It's about to get busier.
It's about to get busier.
Yeah.
So girls 2 jump is going to be starting any moment now. They're scheduled to start 2 minutes ago, but they're not. I'm sure they're right on it.
Yeah. Okay, around the island now. This is Landis Eller now. After he ran 34, 28, 36, 28, 32, we are now at 35 off. Whoa. You know, I should have turned around and seen what was going on before I started announcing where he was. So it looks like we are getting a score of 1.5 at 35 off for Landis Eller this morning.
Okay, looks like Carrie fell a little earlier than she'd hoped. Next gear in the water is Jay Morse with an E. I say Jay Morse with an E because I accidentally wrote her name down somewhere, sometime in the last couple of years without the E at the end, and I got a ration of poop. So from now on, she is known as Jay with an E. Next skier on the water is Jay. She is from San Diego, California. I'm going to pull up her official bio here, see if we can give you some information.
San Diego, California.
San Diego,
Another
California.
one of the cool kids.
She's definitely, I think she's actually the ringleader of the cool kids. Her mom, of course, has a lot at Imperial Lakes, previous Western Regional site, and this year's site for the Collegiate Nationals down in October, Imperial Lakes. Fantastic facility down there in Imperial, California.
Imperial Lakes gets a little bit warm this time of year, doesn't it?
Holy crap. The year I was chief announcer down there,
Yeah,
20-something years ago, it's just appallingly hot and humid.
Yeah.
But it skis amazing. What do you got on Slalom?
It does
Lake?
ski amazing. So next skier now, we've got Aiden Melton is going out at 36 miles an hour, minus 22. He is one of the few guys so far to go out at 36 miles an hour right off the bat. I'll have a little bio here for him in a moment.
Okay, if you love tricks, check out the trick like Jay Morris behind the Liquid Zone Craft Ski Antique. Jay is one of our 3 real contenders for this event. She has an average of 3,230 points. She is also open rated in jump. She is the ringleader of the cool kids.
Well, she is a really cool kid, apparently.
She's a very cool kid.
Wow.
I've known Jay since she was a wee little girl.
And that is Jay with an E on the end,
Jay
too.
with an E.
Not spell
gonna
it
do
any
toes
other way.
first.
Give me a moment. Aiden Melton is going to be coming back at 28 off. That was 36-22 off. He is from Chesterfield, South Carolina. Skis in the southern area. His personal best, we'll just mark it out early on, 2 at 35 off, 36 miles an hour. So we got a little ways to go. We got a 28 off pass and a 32 off pass before we get into the money pass.
All right, that looks like a stand-up pass for Jay Morris. Oh, hey, look. Hey, awesome. Hey, how about the people at GOODE? You know they are now distributors for what is the brand of that massage gun? I don't even know. It's the GOODE massage gun.
No way.
Oh, it's branded GOODE.
That is
Get
so
me
cool.
one of those. How awesome. What do you got going on the lake there, Frank?
So over on Lake 2 right now, oh my gosh, I've got Aiden Melton right now, 28 off, and I just had a massage gun taken to my back. Kind of took my breath away there, but I got to focus on what's going on in Lake 2 here. Aiden Melton right now, 36 minus 28, made that look easy.
Hey, did you see that? Western Region All-Star skier Reagan Danger almost fell down the stairs.
I think she was just shocked by what was going on up here.
I think so.
The chitter chatter that we've got going on. Your turn.
So that's Jay Morris. She just finished her toe pass, which would be her first pass. And she's going to come back here just a minute for her hands. Jay, I believe, is engaged to be married. Is that true? Engaged to be married to one of the most amazing skiers ever produced out of the Western region, Mr. Storm Seltzer. So if they have children, they're going to come out with skis on. How's that? Like 3. Okay. Okay. And we are getting kind of organized over on Lake 3 to get girls 2 jump started. I know Reagan came back up to watch that.
All right, we are back over here on Lake 2 again. Aiden Melton, pass number 3, all the way from Chesterfield, South Carolina. This is on the green lope at 36 miles an hour.
Okay, Jay Morris over there on the trick lake. Getting ready to do some big flips. There's 1, Coming in for 2 flips. Oh, no, falls on her second trip. So this
man.
is tough. She is a contender for the title. I think she's still in the medals, but I'm sure she's going to be super disappointed missing that second flip.
Well, at the same time that that Jay fell, Aiden Melton took a dump right here too. I guess that maybe isn't the right term, but went in at ball 4. He's getting credit with 3.5 at 32 off, all the way here from Chesterfield, South Carolina. His personal best is 2 at 35 off, 36 miles an hour. Unfortunately, we did not quite get there today, but that was Aiden Melton was the last skier, which is going to set up the next skier is Troy Richmond.
Oh, Troy Richmond. Hey, he's our chief safety from regionals.
Troy Richmond is.
Yeah.
Wow, very nice.
So over on the trick lake in just a moment, we're going to get Jade Hansen. She is second to top seed here in tricks. Let me confirm that actually, but I believe that's true. Okay, second to top seed, Jade Hansen coming out here in just a minute. She has an average score of 3,578 points. That's obviously an average because there is no 8s. There's all round numbers on the trick points. She's going to come back here in just a minute. She is from Rocheron. She's from Texas. She's a South Central skier, one of our 43.
Yeah, we didn't have an overwhelming crowd, did we?
So she's got a tournament best of 1 at 38, 85 feet. Coming here in just a moment. She is an engineer. What? Yeah, right in there. Underneath the massage. You just put the massage gun on the ground, or you actually can hand it to me? Hand it to me?
All right, over on Lake 2, Troy Richmond is our next skier going out at 36 minus 22. He was, according to John, our chief safety for regionals, which was only about a week and a half ago.
So I've known Troy for a long time. I've actually coached him a little bit. I hope it shows in his skiing here. Troy's family has a house over Banana Lakes about 10 miles due east of here. His dad, better known as the judge, and I don't mean slalom judge, I mean sitting on a bench kind of judge.
He's got a good-looking style there. 36 minus 22. Chatsworth, California is what he calls home.
Like I said, I coach him a little bit. Okay, hey, over on the trick. No, not in tricks. Over on the tricks, Jade Hansen. She is our second to top seed. She is coming out with toe tricks first, wrapping up for a it was a toe O. If that was a toe 5 back, she's not going to get all that. I'm guessing she's going to have a bunch of flips in that second pass. This toe pass is actually reminiscent of my toe pass behind that Krekravsky Nautique. All right. She's, I'm going to call that a stand-up run. Oh, wrap in toe O, wrap out. That's nice. All right. So, Frank, back to tricks.
Nice.
Back to slalom.
Back to slalom. So, Troy Richmond completes 36 minus 22. Boat speed stays at 36. We're going to haul the rope into the yellow loop at 28. His personal best is 1.5 at 35, 36 miles an hour. So let's see what he can do. He's got a couple more passes before we shoot for the money pass. Troy Richmond, local skier from Anna or Banana Lakes, like John said, probably about 10 miles just east of here. If you look east, you see the mountains between here and there. All right, 36 minus 28 now for Troy Richmond. Looks like a very, very uneventful pass. 28 off, 36. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. There we go. Beautiful, open, kind of that really nice modified West Coast style there. Very open to the course. Beautiful pass. I believe he's might be on a D3. All right, we got 6 confirmed for Troy Richmond at 28 off. Going to haul the rope into 32, and he'll be making pass number 3, 32 minus 32, 36 miles an hour.
have to listen to the radio.
Jump is getting ready.
Jump Laker is the first skier. Okay, Brooke Burdick is going to be our first skier over on the jump lake.
Troy Richmond back on the course. 32 off, 36 miles an hour. Wow, looks like he is just really in control of that 32 off pass. Nice 5-ball, nice big tug over to 6. Shot up a nice wall of spray right there. That was 32 off, 36 miles an hour. Troy Richmond.
Okay, over on the jump lake, Brooke Burdick heading down the lake, getting ready for her first jump in girls 2 jump, our first jumper. So I was informed by Brooke's father yesterday, Kyle Burdick, that his daughters hate it when we talk about Kale, that the girls hate it when we talk about their dad while they're jumping and slaloming and tricking. So I'm talking about Kale. Kale, good morning. We're cheering for your little girl. There's Kale Burdick, 3-event skier, open slalom skier, probably men's masters trick and jump. Is that right, Kale? Give us a wave. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
All right. Reagan Horton, would you like to say any comments about Brooke Burdick?
She's good.
Okay, there you go. Color commentary from Brooke Burdick.
Awesome.
So all this going on, I think that was Jade coming back on her second pass in tricks. I hope I haven't lost track there. We got too many things going on at once.
Yes,
Brooke
we
Burdick
do.
coming in on her first jump.
Yep, you got time.
Okay, very nice, safe opening jump for the daughter of Kale Burdick.
All right, on Lake 2, Troy Richmond now. This is a 35 off pass. We've got 3 skiers in a 35 off. We got a 1.5. Oh, we got a tie at 1.5. And we got a 2.5 at 35. Troy Richmond early out at 35 off. Looks like it's only going to be 1.5. I know that is not a score because he had a 1.5 as a personal best. On the way he was running 32, I was expecting at least 2 or 3. So unfortunately for Troy, kind of a little bit earlier than he wanted to go out. 1.5, 35 off. Troy Richmond.
Okay, and over on the trick lake, we got Emily Dammeer coming in. She is our top seed. She has an average score of 3,920. She is our top seed. If you're going to watch any of the women's 2 tricks, watch this next skier. Mouse, come on, Mouse, where are you? And Brooke Burdick coming in for her second jump. Okay, on the trick lake, Emily Dammeer. She is from St. Mary's, Ohio. She is our top seed. Can't say that enough. Oh, crap. Oh, unfortunately, Brooke did not ride away her second jump. Her first jump distance was, see if the inner tubes can tell me, since I can't plug that many in a minute, what Brooke's first jump distance was. Just a moment.
I'll take it on Lake 2. Our next skier out there right now is Tyler Nichols, 36 minus 22. Caught him a little bit late there, 36 minus 2 for his opening pass. He is out of Sacramento, California. He's a student at UC Davis. His personal best, we'll announce this early on, 2 at 38 at 36 miles an hour. Wow. His hobbies, welding, mountain biking, snow skiing. That was Tyler Nichols, 18 years old, Sacramento, California. He'll be coming back at 28 off, 36 miles an hour.
Okay, apologize for the delay on this, but Brooke's first jump was 37 feet, 37 feet. Okay, our top seed after a little delay there on the Trick Lake, Emily Dammeer. She is our favorite to win this event. Well, all these ladies are our favorite, but statistically speaking, Emily is our favorite to win. Again, with an average score of almost 4,000 points.
That's incredible.
She is from St. Mary's, Ohio, and she doesn't say much in her bio, so we won't say much about her. She's going to start out with hand tricks. Frank, I'm going to talk through your slalom pass here. Just bear with me.
Absolutely.
Emily's got a Waco and a reverse Waco, back to back, reverse back to back. She's going to do a wake back to back. She's going to do a reverse wake back to back. Front, a surface O. I should pay it. Oh, some line tricks. That's old school. I love that. Got those in my run. Okay. Oh, and a wake line back. My buddy Scott McNerney, if he's watching, he's thinking, how did she do that? All right. So, Frank, I'm going to be quiet unless something happens to Jump Lake. You take care of slalom for a second.
So we got Tyler Nichols just made pass number 2, 36 miles an hour, 28 off. That was just a beautiful pass for Tyler. Going to be hauling the rope into 32 off. Personal best is 2 with 38 off for Tyler, man. So that's a couple further loops. So we're going to go out of 32 right now, take a little break. And it'll be Tyler Nichols making pass number 3 at 32 off. Tyler Nichols now, 32 off on the green loop, 36 miles an hour. We've got a number of skiers already into 35 off land. This is a must run for Tyler. And so far, it is looking good. Out to 6 ball, round 6 ball, back to the wake out the gates, 32 off for Tyler.
Okay, back on the Jump Lake. Brooke's first jump was 37 feet. She did not right away her second jump. She's coming back here in just her third jump. And then if we didn't have enough going on simultaneously, we have our top seed in women's 2. Emily Dammeer coming back in for her toe pass just a moment. But let's watch the Jump Lake. Here comes Brooke Burdick. Very nice, safe jump. Going to ride that away. Good for you, Brooke. We won't talk about your dad, Kale, too much while you're skiing. All right. And then I'm sorry, got to jump back to Lake 1. My head spinning around in circles. Emily Dammeer, our top seed here in women's 2 jump with almost a 4,000 foot average. She's 4,000 point average. She did toe 5 back, toe back to back, reverse toe back to back, toe back to front. I'm guessing reverse. Oh, I lied. That was a wrap into a reverse toe slide. Toe wake back. She's going to do toe back and then toe wake back to back. That's an interesting way to do that. Outside in. There's just, she stood them up both. That's it. So I need to look at her runs because if she's tricking almost 4,000 points, I can do all those tricks. How come she's tricking more than me?
Yeah. Tyler Nichols now, Lake 2. This is 35 off. We've got a handful of skiers in the 35 off land already. Wow. 4 got stood up a little bit. I think that is going to be a confirmed 4 at 35 off, which for right now, we'll put Tyler Nichols into the lead.
Okay, I believe Brooke Burdick's longest jump was 38 feet. 38 feet was her longest. Sailor.
All right, we got confirmation. That was 4 at 35 off for Tyler Nichols from Sacramento, California, student at UC Davis. Also a 3-event skier. Tricks well over 2,600 points. He's landed 59-foot jumps. Looks like a couple of times here.
All right, so next skier on the water on the Jump Lake over here behind us, Lake 1, is going to be Sailor. Reagan, how do you say Sailor's last name? Reagan doesn't know either. Stanger, that's what I'm going to say. Stanger. She is from Chaplin, South Carolina. She goes to Chaplin Middle School. And her sponsors, this is a big shocker, everybody. Her sponsors are Mom and Dad.
Yeah. Over on Lake 2, we've got Ty Meeker is the next skier. He is 36 miles an hour, 28 off. He's taking the big step. So 36 minus 28, Ty Meeker from Farmer City, Illinois. We've got a handful of skiers out of Illinois.
So in a minute here, over on the Trick Lake, they're going to start up with men's three tricks. Looks like Sailor just left the dock, heading down the lake, getting ready for her first slide over the ramp.
All right, over on Lake 2, just to throw in real quick, 36 minus 28, first pass, 6 buoys for Ty Meeker. His personal best is 3 at 38, so we've got a couple minutes here. Handful of passes before he gets to the money pass. He skis at the Liquid Edge. Multiple time state Illinois champion, 2023 Tommy Darwin Award, 3rd Junior Canadian Open, 3rd Junior US. Favorite boat's a Mastercraft. He lists a hobby as picking on his sister Kayla. Well, that's just mean.
Hey,
Sports.
Frank,
Yeah.
over on the Trick Lake, our first skier
What do we
just
got?
finished his first pass. It was Brett Cohen.
Okay.
Brett is a Bakersfield local boy, and that's all I got on him. And then over on the Jump Lake, we have Sailor coming in for her first jump.
I was looking to see what that last name was for, I believe, Trick, the local
Cohen.
skier. Cohen, okay.
All right, Sailor. Wow, what a nice stand-up landing there. Beautiful first jump. Looks like she's got some skills. What do you got, Frank?
Lake 2, Ty Meeker, pass coming back, 32 off. This is a must-run pass because we've got a little bit of a long jab and 35 off right now. Looks like he had to pull a little bit long there to get to 6 ball. Ty Meeker, though, Farmer City, Illinois, came out here to the West Coast to tear it up here at the 2025 GOODE USA Water Ski National Competition. Wow.
Okay, 37 feet for Sailor's first jump. Hey, that slalom skier on the water, is that another Doug Meeker kid from the Liquid Edge Mastercraft
I
dealership?
think you're 100% right. Yeah, that's what it says right here in the bio. Liquid Edge, it's got to be one and the same. 3-event skier.
All right, Bakersfield local Brett Cohen's going to come back here in just a couple minutes for his second trick pass.
Ty Meeker now. This is 35 off for Ty. We've got a handful of scores already into 35 off land. We've got half, 1.5, Ty, 2.5, and 4. This is Ty Meeker now, 35 off, 36 miles an hour. Oh, man, got a little deep at 1. Had to really stretch to get out to 2 ball. He's around 3, stood up. Oh, man, and he watched 4 ball go away. So right now, he is solely in second place at 3 at 35 off. That was Ty Meeker, Farmer City, Illinois.
Okay, and over the jump lake, Sailor just did not run away her second jump, which is it's kind of a bummer because that first jump was so darn easy. Sailor will come back here in just a moment for her third jump. Over on the Trick Lake, it is still Brett Cohen. So just to be clear, over on the jump lake, Brooke Burdick has a furthest jump of 38 feet. Sailor is 1 foot behind. Let me just clarify. Actually, 1 centimeter behind. Yeah, so it's 11.5 meters for Brooke. It is 11.4 meters for Sailor. Sailor has one more jump. She's going to get her cute little red jump skis on here just a moment. Come right back. Brett Cohen over on the trick lake.
All right, on Lake 2 here, winding our way down. We've got our third seed, Wes Corey. Then we'll have Matt Bishop. Lake Jones will be our next grouping of skiers. That'll round out the men's one competition this morning. Right now, we got Wes Corey on the lake out of Sacramento, California.
Okay, I'm not exactly sure where I'm at right now. I feel like I just had a head rush from there's nobody on the water.
Oh, wait, we got one skier.
Right.
And,
all right, and state and
there we go. All right, Wes Corey now. 36 miles an hour, minus 22.
Call him Little Duck.
Well, yeah, and Big Duck, his dad. Great
Exactly.
people. All right, Little Duck. Wes Corey, 36 minus 22, Sacramento, student at UCLA. He's also a 3-event skier, too.
Frank, let me just chip in here real quick about Wes.
Go.
He is, I think he's finished his first or second year at UCLA. He's taken over that collegiate program. Collegiate skiing is so important to the health of water skiing in general, and he's just taken that over and done a great job. Okay, I know you're getting ready to talk again, but on the jump Lake 3, I'm so confused. I have Sailor Stanger coming in for her third jump. She needs to get a little more than 38 feet to take the lead.
Let's watch her go over the jump.
All right, stand-up landing there. The question is
Wow.
it more than 38 feet?
That was really a nice landing.
Watch your jump.
All right, back to Wes Corey. Completed his 36 minus 22 off pass. He is a 3-event skier. Tricks just a tick over 5,000 points, but he can jump. This kid can jump. 155 for a personal best.
Okay, we have a new leader on the jump lake. 42 feet for Sailor. Taking the lead.
All right, Wes Corey now, pass number 2. This is 28 off. 36 miles an hour, minus 28.
Okay, and over on the trick lake, I have Tim Baker. Tim Baker behind that Mastercraft Pro Star, my boat.
All right, really a nice pass there for Wes Corey. Sacramento student at UCLA right now. That was 28 off.
Tim Baker on the trick lake, starting out with some hand tricks. He is from Whitmore Lakes, North Carolina. Oh, fell a little early on the first pasture. He's not stoked about that. Hate to see that for anybody. Okay, next skier on the water over on the jump lake from Mays, Kansas, Sadie Anderson. I'm not sure about this, but oh, yes, man, I just did something funny. Never mind.
Wes Corey now. Wes Corey, 32 off, pass number 3. His personal best is 3 of 35 off. He still has another whole pass to run, so we'll see how Wes does at 32 off. Looks like he's got a good handle on it. He lists his mentors as Terry Winter, Janie Fossil, and Ryan Nason. All big names here on the West Coast Sea Skiing. All right, Wes is out the gates, 32 off. Nice stand-up pass right there. Accomplishment, second place at the 2024 Nationals in trick and overall.
All right, I just got some really interesting information about, nobody cares. It's fine. It's like,
Don't clutter your head with stuff.
pretty much, I do not need my head cluttered for information from 2 days ago.
No. We got to focus on today, the right now. So Wes is down there. The rope's going to get pulled into 35 off. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skiers into 35 off already. He's got a personal best of 3 at 35 off. John, we got
on the jump leg.
jumper.
I have Sadie Anderson coming in for her first jump. Trick leg. Who's the skier on the water? Gotta love that bubblegum pink helmet there. Sadie Anderson from Mays, Kansas.
All right. Wes Corey, 35 off at the south end of the lake. Nice one ball coming in. He's around 2, a tick narrow. He's over to 3 ball. Gets a nice turn there. Over to 4. We're heading to 5 ball. Oh, no. 4.5. He bests his personal best by 1.5, but man, that pass was looking so good. Looks like, though, temporary, that is going to put him into the lead. Our second best score is 4.35 off. It's getting tight. We've got Matt Bishop and Lake Jones left to go. But final score for Wes Corey, Little Duck as he's known amongst his friends, 4.5 at 35 off.
Okay,
John.
next skier on the trick leg is going to be Greg Olson. On the jump leg, Sadie Anderson just jumped 36 feet. Greg Olson is from, I don't know how to say this town, Frank. California. I should know this. Bencia, whatever. He skis at Jovia Farms. He's a geotechnical engineer. Went to Cal Poly, and he's on the water here in just a moment on the trick leg for men's 3 tricks. On the water, on the slalom jump leg, gosh, I've got that bubblegum pink helmet coming back in for Sadie Anderson from Mays, Kansas.
Let's watch this jump.
Nice, safe jump there for Sadie. Excellent. Next
All right.
skier on the water over on the jump leg is going to be Sadie Spatafor.
Lake 2, our second seed, Matt Bishop out on the water right now, 36 miles an hour, 28 off. Going to get a bio up here any moment. Matt Bishop, Charlotte, North Carolina, another skier from the southern region. Don't have a lot of information. 5'11", started skiing at 5 years old, competing at 15. 36 minus 28 for Matt Bishop, opening pass.
All right, looks like I may have gotten ahead of myself on the trick leg. Looks like Sadie Anderson has another jump. Okay, Sadie has a 40-foot jump that puts her in the silver medal spot just for the moment. On the trick leg, we should have Greg Olson on the trick leg.
Oh, okay. All right, on the slalom lake, don't have a lot of information for Matt Bishop. Charlotte, North Carolina, 24 years old, 5'11", started competing at 15 years old. His best score is 105 buoys, which we got a few more passes to get before we get there. So
Sadie Anderson coming in for her third and final jump here at the 2025 GOODE National Water Ski Championships. Very nice basic girls to jump. Love seeing those girls jump safe.
Matt Bishop now 32 off, 36 miles an hour. Just got a little scuttle. He is a full-time employee at USA Water Ski. So that was 32 off. Made that look pretty good. Our second seed, Matt Bishop.
Looks like Greg Olson stood up his trick pass over there on the trick lake. Again, skis at Jovia Farms, is a geotechnical engineer. He's got a personal trick best of 660 points. Okay, we have a new leader over on the jump lake. Waiting for a confirmation. Jump lake, what is that distance again? Oh, I take that back. Maybe we don't have a new leader over in the jump lake. So currently what the live scoring says is Sailor Stanger at 42 feet, Sadie Anderson at 40 feet, Brooke Burdick at 38 feet. More girls to come.
Matt Bishop all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina on Lake 2 right now. This is 35 off. He is looking to run this entire pass. We've got a pretty good log jam in the 35 off world. All right, he's around one ball very nicely. Two, a little bit deep, but he's in good control. No. Man, the goal was to run this too. Oh, so we got a 2.5 at 35 off. And that looks like we potentially are going to have, say it, John, a runoff. But we have one skier left to go. We've got Lake Jones. Will be the final skier in men's 1. Lake will be hitting the water here in about 2 minutes or so. We'll pull up a bio and we'll get right back to you. But anyway, final score, 2.5, 35 off, Matt Bishop.
Okay, over in the jump lake. Third from the top seed, Sadie Spatafor. She has an average distance of 41 feet, which is going to put her right in the middle of this mix with the other girls too. So we got Sadie on the water now, and then we've got Jenna Busher, and then our top seed, Zoe Atwell, in 2 more skiers. Looks like Greg went down over on the trick lake. Next skier on the trick lake should be Brett Mommer. Brett Mommer.
We butchered up that name so much this week, and we know it's Booker. There are 7 Bookers here, and we just can't keep you apart.
Okay, Sadie coming in for her first jump. Nice, safe jump. Love seeing that. Gonna stick the jump walkie-talkie back in my ear to get you a distance as fast as we can.
All right, over here on Lake 2, we've got our top. All right, our final skier in the men's 1 division, Lake Jones, is our top seed. He is from Corbin, Kentucky.
Okay, I believe that's a 37-foot jump for Sailor or Sadie. Okay, so Sadie Spatafor, 37 feet. What do you got, Frank?
All right, Lake 2, Lake Jones right now, 36 miles an hour, 32 off for his opening pass. Not a 22, not a 28. This is 32 off the dock. Corbin, Kentucky. Ski Club, Laurel Skiers. Wow, that was, first off just 32 off, cold turkey off the dock, 36 miles an hour. That was really an amazing pass. So we look like over here, we're going to have our favorite thing happening here. We'll have to determine that after Lake finishes. Right now.
All right, hang on, Frank.
Yeah.
We got Sadie coming in for her second jump. Nice, safe jump there. Okay, Frank, go ahead.
We have a tie right now at 2.5 at 35 off between Ryan Schiffer and Matt Bishop. Of course, we got to wait and see what Lake Jones is going to do, but potentially we are going to have a runoff. Top score right now is Wes Corey, 4.5 at 35. Tyler Nichols, 4 at 35. Ty Meeker, 3 at 35. Ryan Schiffer, Matt Bishop, both at 2.5 at 35 off. So, but Lake Jones now is into the 35 off loop, coming around from the south end of the island. We got lots going on here with 3 lakes, but
okay, we've got our distance 42 feet. So we could be looking at a metric tie, but Sadie Spatafor is ahead by a centimeter. She is our current leader with 11.8 meters.
Lake Jones just smeared 35 off, 36 miles an hour. I'm going to step out on a limb here and say that he is our national water ski champion for men's 1, but he wants more. That was only 35 off for him.
Okay, over on the trick lake, I believe that is Brett Mommer, possibly part of the crazy Mommer family. There's like 14 kids in that family. Okay, I'm exaggerating. There's like 8 kids. It's insane. All right, on the trick lake, on the jump lake, Sadie coming back in for her 3rd jump. Oh, that's wrong. This one up and that one down.
5.
Okay, trying to put pressure on the leaders. All right, 3 nice, safe jumps for Sadie there. That's awesome. All right, she's going to go back to the dock and take a deep breath. And Jenna Boucher, is that right, Boucher?
It's Booker.
Booker, I'm sorry.
There are 7 of them here.
Jenna Booker is going to be our second to top seed. She'll be on the water in just a moment. Frank, what do you got on slalom?
I've got somebody coming in at 38 off right now, Lake Jones, who is our champion for men's 1 here at the USA Water Ski Nationals. Lake Jones, this is 38 off, 36 miles an hour, all the way from Corbin, Kentucky.
Okay, that's a 42-foot jump for Sadie. I don't know if that's going to be a bigger 42 feet than the other 42 feet jumps we've seen today. It seems like a theme with these girls.
All righty, looks like Lake Jones. I know he wanted to get further on down the course, but that was 3 at 38. But wait, looks like we have a runoff. 1, 2, 3, 4. For 5th place between Ryan Schiffer and Matt Bishop. We are going to have a runoff, both having scored 2.5 at 35 off for 5th place.
All right, in confirmation, that is Brett Mommer on the water over in the trick lake. Or not. Hey, oh no. Brett Mommer goes down early. Okay, so that is going to bring in our next skier who is he's not necessarily, he skis here at Ski West. His father is one of the originals here at Ski West. The next skier on the water is going to be Ryan Proctor. And then over on the trick lake, Jenna Booker. Did I get that right? Booker. Been waiting.
You got it
been
right.
Waiting all week for you to pronounce that right. Probably not going to do it again. Okay, that is confirmation. Ryan Proctor, son of the great Dr. Proctor. I will tell you guys, the jump on the jump lake, when it was originally assembled like 25 years ago, Ryan's dad and I did it, and it showed up. There was a bunch of steel and bolts and no instructions. And I'm not going to say it was a hot mess in the middle of the winter, but we definitely uttered a number of non-family friendly words that week. All right.
All right.
Jenna coming in on Lake 3.
All right, our first skier for the runoff is going to be Ryan Schiffer. He's going to have to run 32 off the last completed pass. Let's go over to the trick lake, the jump lake. I'm sorry. What's going on, John?
I don't know. Hey, jump. Jenna Booker. All right. Safe first jump. Like that. Love seeing all these girls too landing nice, safe jumps.
All right, leg 2 on the slalom. We're going to have a little bit of not a delay, but we're just kind of getting our stuff together right now. But Ryan Schiffer is going to be first off the dock, and then it's going to be Matt Bishop. This is a runoff for 5th place, both having a run 2.5 at 35 off. They're both going to have to go out at 32 off. I'm sorry, did I say 2.5 at 35 off? They both have to complete 32 off or something really close to that.
All right, so Ryan Proctor stands up his first pass. Okay, if you did a D3 demo over at Precision Lakes, you may have left your hard shell liner. Wander back. Okay, yeah, it's still there. So, hey, skier on the water, Jenna Booker, 51 feet.
Nice job.
So she takes the lead. She can do no worse than silver here at the 2025 GOODE National Water Ski Championships. And Ryan Proctor is going to come back here in a minute for his second pass. And Frank's watching a bunch of runoffs. And I have Jenna coming back in for what I believe is her third jump, unless I lost count. All right, Jenna. Oh, maybe a little further. Super nice. Love that on those little short
jump
skis
over there.
All right, shout out to my good buddy Hambone Wallace. Wish he was here. I know he's had a couple of orthopedic procedures in the last 2 years, probably keep it from showing up. All right, so Ryan's gonna go around the island and come back in just a minute. Frank, you've got stuff going on.
We got a runoff starting here. We've got Ryan Schiffer right now, 32 off in the runoff for 5th place. Cold Turkey off the dock, 32 off, 36 miles an hour. He's going to be running off against Matt Bishop. Run 2.5 at 35 off. Oh, we got a little bit deep there at 5 ball. Kind of got thrown on the tail, but all right, he's got 32 off. He's going to be coming back at 35 off. We got boat confirmation that he's got a full pass. Take a little rest. Cut the rope to 35. John.
Okay, Jenna jumped 46 feet. So that puts her, well, that's not as good as her first jump. She's going to come back here in a minute. She's got one more go at it to put pressure on our leader, Zoe Atwell. Okay, for the national championship, Jenna, she is the second top seed. She's riding those old colony jumpers. I don't know if it's further, but I love those nice, sweet stand-up landings. She is good.
In the runoff right now, we've got Ryan Schiffer coming back. This is 35 off, having tied at 2.5. He's around over to 4 ball, 35 off. Ooh, S turns back to, oh yeah, we got a big wave there. I think that is going to be a 4 at 35 off in the runoff. He has thrown a number out there.
Okay, let me jump in here. So Jenna's last jump was 50 feet. So the lead is currently 51 feet. Zoe Atwell, our top seed, is on the dock. She's looking for that national title. Zoe Atwell on the water in just a moment. While we've got all 3 lakes going bonkers.
We got all 3 lakes. We got our favorite thing. We've got a runoff over here at Lake 2 right now between Ryan Schiffer and
somebody.
Matt Bishop. Wow, I had to
Matt
scroll
Bishop,
up.
how awesome is that?
Wow.
That our full-time employee of USA Water Ski is out there in a runoff for what place?
This is going to be 5th, so it's podium or no podium.
How fun is that? Got to get some
Yeah.
hardware.
That'll be kind of fun.
Okay, I've completely lost. Next gear on the water over on the Trick Lake is Steve Jones. Steve Jones.
Lake 2 in the runoff right now. We've got Matt Bishop, full-time employee, USA Water Ski. This is a must-run pass at 32 off. If it's anything like last night, we had a double runoff. We were here till just after 7 o'clock. Looks like he's doing really well after having waited almost half an hour or so to try to get another pass in. 32 off, cold turkey off the dock. Matt Bishop.
Okay, on the Trick Lake in just a moment, we're going to get Steve Jones. Steve Jones, and then over here on the Jump Lake, Zoe Atwell, our top seed, is going to come back in. She needs any piece of 52 feet. 52 feet to take the title. Jenna Booker is holding down first place at the moment at 51 feet. Sadie Stratofor at 42 feet. Sailor Stanger at 42 feet also. And then Sadie Anderson, 40 feet. Brooke Burdick, 38 feet. Well, I got some slalom going on.
No, we got trick going on.
well,
I did not hear. Did you? You got it.
All right, Steve Jones coming in on the Trick Lake. Zoe Atwell coming in on the slalom lake. Wow. Wow. For girls too, that is fantastic. Beautiful opening jump there for Zoe Atwell.
Wow, that was
that may
nice.
be our title right there.
All right, in the runoff on Lake 2 right now, we've got Matt Bishop coming back. This is 35 off. He's got to get a piece of 5 ball because we got a solid 4 right now. He's around 2, nice and deep. Over to 3, hooks 3 ball in good shape. Over to 4 with a big old wipeout, tail washout. That gives us 3.5. And oh, heartbreaker. That was for podium or no podium. Oh, man. Ryan Schiffer takes the runoff for 5th
All right,
place.
we have a national champion in girls too, Zoe Atwell, 57 feet. She is 100% our 2025 GOODE U.S. National Water Ski Girls 2 champion, Zoe Atwell, 57 feet. Looks like she's going to take a couple more jumps, but she's already won. So what the heck is going on the Trick Lake? It should be Matt Fillmore getting ready for his first ride out there behind that beautiful Sangria Metal Flake Mastercraft Pro Star Ski Nautique. So, Frank, are you? Thank you, whoever you are. Do we have more runoffs, or are you still running?
No, this is it for the runoff. So our podium is going to be Lake Jones, Wes Corey, Tyler Nichols, Ty Meeker, and Ryan Schiffer in that exciting runoff. He got it by half.
Okay,
a
Zoe
buoy.
Atwell coming in. She doesn't have to do this. She's already won the title. Let's take a look at our current Girls 2 national title holder. That might be bigger. That's a pretty jump for Zoe Atwell. Awesome. Over on the Trick Lake, I believe that is Steve Jones wrapping it up. And then we're going to come back with Matt Fillmore next, Troy Cavello, Ryan Seltzer, Cody Sharkey, and then Brian Kenny.
BK will be on the water shortly.
Okay, 56 feet, 56 feet.
Nice.
That is less than her previous jump, but she is still absolutely our leader.
So we don't know when the podiums are going to be yet, but officially For men's one, our champion is Lake Jones, then Wes Corey, Tyler Nichols, Ty Meeker, and in fifth place after that exciting runoff, Ryan Schiffer. We are going to go into women's two here very quickly after we do a sim pass, and we'll be right back.
All right, Zoe Atwell coming in. Again, this is just a victory lap. She has already won girls two. She probably just wants to go 60 feet. All right, Zoe Atwell, that might be further. I don't know. We'll find out in just a second. Okay, after Zoe, she's done here. We're going to roll into our one and only women's 5 jumper, Amy Craig, and then roll right into girls 4 jump with Eliza Dillinger, Emily Adams, Zoe Yust, Trisha Snyder, Lucy Stratifor, Isabella Dan. Oh, I'm going to destroy these names. Adila Hardin, Finley Biggs, Joy Boucher. Did I get that right that time? I don't know. Booker, sorry. I'm sorry. Give me that distance again, please. Yeah, they never get back. Woo! 62 feet, 62 feet. That is definitely an improvement. I hope Zoe is happy with that. That is at least 2 feet in excess of her average. So we're probably going to take just a momentary breather over on the jump leg, probably not long at all. Come back with women's 5. I didn't finish. So we got Joy Booker, Tia Byrne, Mackenzie Budman, Nicole Gustafson, Alexa Abelson, and then Jessica Withrow. And over on the trick leg, tell me, that is Matt Fillmore out there behind the Mastercraft Pro Star. Looks like we're warming up the Malibu. Liam, what the heck is going on Lake 2?
All right, over on the Lake 2, we're going to have women's 2 slalom being pulled by that Malibu Response. First up, we're going to have Jessica Adams. Going to run right into that pretty soon. The boat is taking its sim pass. We'll keep rolling right on.
All right, skier on the jump leg here is Amy Craig. She is a life coordinator. I don't know what that means, but she has a personal best of 62 feet, and she is the women's 5 Eastern Regional Slalom Jump and overall champion. Her sponsor is Dawn Craig, and she loves home renovation, which probably means she spends all their money. Her mentors are Chet Rayleigh, Lee's name I'm not going to destroy, Mark Betzel, and the Travers family. Okay, here comes Amy for her first jump. Okay, that was Matt Fillmore over on the trick leg. Our next skier should be, we're going to wait for confirmation on this, should be the great Troy Crivello. Can you, do we check that? All right, Amy, lovely first jump on those green, I'm assuming D3s. That is the D3 green Freddy the Nightmare Krueger color, I believe.
All right, and then over on the women's slalom Lake 2, we're going to have Jade Hansen coming off the dock at 34 miles an hour, 28 off.
All right, this does look like Troy Crivello. I believe he's a fireman. Yeah, he's a fireman. I'm not even going to look up his bio because he probably didn't fill it out. He has a average trick score of 2,280 points. Super nice kid. I keep crippling his father. That's a story for a different day.
And then over on women's slalom, we got Jade Hansen coming through the course, coming around 3-ball over to 4-ball right there. Coming around 5-ball, a nice clean opener so far. Conditions are looking good over here on Lake 2.
All right, Amy's going around the island. Going to come back here in just a moment for a second jump. Troy got most of the way through his trick pass over on the trick leg. And Ham Wallace, do you know Ham Wallace? He's a legend in the sport. He texted me and said that his cat says hello. Amy Wallace coming back in for her second jump.
And a good jump over there on Lake 3. Nice solid landing coming through the ramp. Very clean.
Amy's first jump was 45 feet. We'll see what her second jump was here in just a second.
And then over on Lake 2 over here, we're going to have Jade Hansen coming back in at 34 miles an hour, her maximum speed, and then shortening the rope down to 32 off.
Yeah, I think Matt's going to come in a little bit, so he'll kick me out. So at your leisure, again, this afternoon's going to be long again, so you know the speech. Water.
All right, and then another clean pass for Jade.
Okay, Troy Cavello on the trick leg coming back behind that really pretty gray Krakovsky Nautique from Liquid Zone. Want to thank Mark Roski for bringing his boat down here. Thank the people from Nautique Boats for telling him to bring it down here and then jumping back over onto the jump leg. Amy's coming back for what I believe is her third jump, unless I've lost track. 50-50 chance on that. All right, safe jump. I'm going to go on a limb and say that she is our one and only women's 5 overall skier. So she will be not only our women's 5 national champion, but national jump champion, but also overall champion. Just spitballing that. Oh, and Cravallo looks like he fell a little early on his toe pass. Next skier over on that trick lake is going to be Ryan Seltzer, followed by Cody Sharkey and the inevitable BK Brian Kenny.
All right, and then over here on Lake 2, women's slalom, we're going to have Jade coming back into the course at 35 off.
Okay, that was 54 feet for Amy's third and final jump. Now we're going to roll into girls 4.
Losing it a little bit around 1-ball there. Trying to make a recovery on 2-ball, but couldn't get through it. That's going to be 1 at 34 miles an hour, 35 off for Jade Hansen.
Okay, just a moment here. We should have girls 4 jump starting up. First couple skiers are Ella Dillinger, Amy Adams, Zoe Jost, Teresa Kreider, and Lucy Spatafor. Be our first 5 young ladies over there off the dock for girls 4 jump. Hey, that's Ryan Seltzer out there finishing his first pass there in tricks on the trick lake. I'm guessing that's behind, I think we already said that, behind the Liquid Zone Nautique. Want to thank the folks at Nautique for supplying that boat, asking Mr. Mark Roski to bring it down to us. Mark certainly takes very, very good care of that. What's cracking on slalom, guys?
All right, on the slalom side of the lake, Lake 2, we are getting into the first skiers, women's 2. This is Jessica Adams. Jessica's one of the cool kids out of San Diego. Opening pass, 19 miles an hour, minus 15 for opening pass. "19 miles an hour behind that beautiful Malibu." This is Jessica Adams. All right, Jessica getting around 5 ball. She's going to work hard. Oh, no. On her way over to 6 ball. Oh, wow. Fantastic. That was an awesome effort by Jessica. 19 miles an hour, minus 15 for opener. She gets confirmed 5 buoys, 19 miles an hour, 15 off.
Ryan Seltzer coming back on the trick lake, doing some toe tricks. Ryan was an outstanding junior skier, kind of still skiing, probably doesn't get on the water nearly as much as he used to, but quite a talent, good skier, great slalom skier. And looks like he stood up that toe pass. Got to be stoked for Ryan. Good deal. Next skier after Ryan is going to be Cody Sharkey. And then our top seed is Brian Kenny.
All right, back to slalom again on Lake 2. Coming around the island behind that beautiful Malibu is Amy Hartwell, going out at 21 miles an hour, minus 15 from Costa Mesa, California. 3-event skier. She is a PA, otherwise known as a physician's assistant. Started skiing at 5 years old.
All right, Cody out there in the trick lake doing his hand tricks. Looks like really good, solid fundamental tricks. A wake back to back and a reverse wake back to back. Are we going to get a 5 out of him? I don't know. Oh, line tricks. Wake line back, wake line front again. McNerney, if you're watching, that's how it is done. Notice he didn't fall.
Is that a little shot towards Scott?
Scott McNerney has a trademark wake line back fall that we call the timber fall. His whole body just kind of lands over sideways on his hip. All right, on the jump lake, first skier of the jump event here in Girls 4 is Eliza Dillinger.
All right, Amy Hartwell down on Lake 2 right now. We got a confirmed 6, 21 miles an hour, minus 15 on her opening pass. We'll bump the boat speed up 2 miles an hour, and Amy will be making a trip back. And we got a little action over on the jump lake.
Yep, over on the jump lake, we have Eliza Denninger coming in for that ramp. Good extension off the top and holding it through for a pretty clean landing, making it all the way through. And then over there on Trick Lake, we got the boat making its way around, and Cody Sharkey is going to be coming in for his second pass. And then over on that Trick Lake, Eliza Denninger has gotten 42 feet on that first jump, crushing her average of 35.5.
On the slalom lake, we've got Amy Hartwell coming back now, 23 miles an hour, 15 off, was scored a full 6, obviously. She's around 5 ball, gets a nice controlled pull over to 6. All right, 23 minus 15, Amy Hartwell.
All right, Cody on that Trick Lake is coming in for his toes pass. He's got some toe wake backs, getting those side slides in right at the end. And a good stand-up pass right there. And if we turn our attention to this jump lake over here, we got Eliza coming in for her second jump. With that first jump of 42 feet, 12.7 meters. We're going to see if we can improve that on this second jump. Oh, losing the handle in the landing there. She's going to have a third attempt at that. While over on the Trick Lake, we're going to have Brian Kinney going in behind that Nautique. Eliza Denninger over on the jump lake is from Windermere, Florida. She's a member at Lake Roper, and she's a 10th grade student at the Foundation Academy.
All right, pass number 3, Amy Hartwell now 24.9 miles an hour, third pass, 15 off. She's our third skier in women's 2. Find that beautiful Malibu boat, working her way around 2 ball. Over to 3 ball. Out to 4, doing a great job. Oh, no. Looks like the pass kind of got away from her. She's going to be scored 4 then at 24.9 miles an hour, minus 15.
All right, Brian Kinney falling in the middle of that first pass there. He's going to get another opportunity to come back for his second pass soon. While Eliza Denninger is going to be making her loop for this third jump right there.
And did you get a distance on her prior jump by any chance? I know I'm asking a lot of questions here, but that's okay.
All right, Eliza Denninger coming in for that third jump and losing in the landing again.
Oh, man, that's disappointing.
All right, a little bit disappointing of an end to a jump set right there for Eliza, but she is, however, a 3-eventer. Her tournament best for slalom is 1.5 at 34 miles an hour. She tricks about 2,000 points as well.
All right, the Malibu's made its way back down again. I believe our next skier is going to be Megan Tierney. Over on the Trick Lake, that's Brian Kinney. He's skiing behind a very familiar boat. That is the Nautique from Liquid Zone, which is his home ski lake. Mark Roski and Jenny Fosshold's lake. And thank you again to Mark for bringing that boat down. Spending all week here doing lots of driving, practice runs. It's a very, very hard-working group of people.
All right, and then over on the Trick Lake, we have our top seed in men's 3, Brian Kinney, coming in for his second pass behind that gorgeous ski nautique.
Okay, our next skier is Megan Tierney. She is going to be going out at 28 miles an hour minus 15. Going to pull up a quick bio here. Megan Tierney, also one of the cool kids out of San Diego, California. Skis 2 events. She's 28:15 right now in her opening pass. Just really, really makes nice, easy work out of that. She's been skiing since she was 0 years old. I've seen that before. Competing since 23. She also tricks, capable of tricking well into 1,200 points. So that's Megan Tierney, confirmed 6, 28 miles an hour, minus 15 off. San Diego, California, one of the cool kids.
All right, Brian Kinney lost a little bit in the middle of that second pass again. But we're going to have Emily Adams on the jump lake coming in. Got to do a little bit of shout out to Mike McGee watching from Webster, Massachusetts. But Emily Adams is coming to us from Bear Hollow, Utah.
Bear Hollow, Utah. I understand there might be a big tournament there next year, right around this time of year. Something about the Western Regionals, I
Western
think?
Regionals. Make sure to, if you're part of the West region, make sure to head to Western Regionals. You can qualify for Nationals once again. Oh, Emily losing a little bit in that landing right there. She's riding those Team D3s.
All right, going to help you out a little bit here. So we are going to be starting women's 4 trick. Kara Anderson, Sheila Chen, Becky Bartlett, Marie Thomas, Christy Lee, and Brandy Nagel.
She's finishing up her second pass.
All right, Megan Tierney just turned the boat speed up to 30 miles an hour, running 6 clean buoys, 30 miles an hour. Megan Tierney, one of the cool kids out of San Diego. Megan Tierney now, 32 miles an hour, 15 off, pass number 3 by that beautiful Malibu boat. Rounding ball 1. Nice easy pull over to 2. Nice 2-ball turn. Coming around 3. Over to 4. We will not jinx this pass, but oh man, I guess we did. Gets a clean 5, but just could not get over to 6-ball. 32 miles an hour, minus 15. So right now, that does put Megan in the lead with Amy Hartwell in second, Jessica Adams in third. We're waiting for scores to update, but I think that's going to be a confirmed 5. Yes, 5 at 32 miles an hour, 15 off.
All right, and then over on Lake 3, we're going to have Emily Adams ready for that second jump. She has a personal best of 52 feet. And one of my favorite sponsors to see in your bio is Dad.
No, Dad is a big sponsor.
It's my favorite sponsor, personally.
It was mine, too, when I was young. And I'm looking over the trick lake. We've got our first trick skier over there. That is Kara Anderson. First out on the water right now. Averages about 428 points. She is skiing behind that beautiful Mastercraft from Liquid Zone. That is her boat of choice, it appears. I'm sorry, what did I say? A Master? That is a Nautique. Wow. It's even early in the day. Okay, we have a little lost and found item right here. We have a gold cross on a gold chain that was found in the grass, kind of in the staging area on Lake 2 right here under the tent. So if this is your gold cross on a really nice little gold necklace, come on up here to announcing. Otherwise, we will get it back to the lost and found tent over by registration at the north end of the dock. Gold cross with a chain, announcing.
All right, Emily coming in for the second jump. Oh, and losing in the landing again.
Hey, back over here on Lake 2. This is women's 2 competitor Anna Pryor. Anna is going out at 30 miles an hour, minus 15. She is from Wheat Ridge, Colorado. Ski club is the Denver Water Ski Club. And lists her school is Ohio State University. Her personal best, 4.5 at 34 miles an hour at 22 feet off the rope.
And then over on the trick lake, we have Cara taking her second pass right now.
All right, Anna Pryor having run her 30 minus 15 off pass, getting scored 6. Boat speed is going to get bumped up to 32 miles an hour. And Kara Anderson finishing her tricks over there. Stand-up pass. Nice job, which leads us to our second competitor, I believe, is going to be Sheila Chen. Averages about 605 points. Sheila Chen confirmed. She is going to go out behind the Mastercraft. I believe that is the Horton Mastercraft, affectionately called Lucy. Beautiful sangria metal flake.
And speaking of Mastercrafts, feel free to check out this year's in the sponsors tent at the bottom end of the lake as Emily comes in for her third and final jump. Emily's part of our Western All-Stars junior team.
So a little bit more on Anna Pryor from Wheat Ridge, Colorado. She is going to be making a 32-mile-an-hour pass now. Denver Water Ski Club. Tricks, about 1,800 points, can jump 85 feet. Been competing since she was 19 years old. This is 32 miles an hour, minus 15 for Anna Pryor, all the way from Denver, Colorado. Gets around 5-ball. Very unmistakable, beautiful orange vest. That was a nice pass. 32 minus 15 for Anna Pryor.
A disappointing end to Emily's jumping at nationals, the 0 score. However, she'll be able to be skiing some more as she is a 3-eventer. But up next on the jump leg, we'll have Zoe Yust. All right, and it looks like a stand-up pass for Sheila on Lake 1, while Lake 2, what do we got?
Lake 2, we got Anna Pryor now hitting max speed, 34 miles an hour. Women's 2 competition, 34 minus 15. We're going to follow this pass. She had a good 1 ball right there. Nice and wide over to 2 ball. Got a little bit deep coming off of 2, over to 3. Really nice 4 ball turn. I think she really likes 34 miles an hour. Absolutely. 34 minus 15. Her personal best is 4.5 at 22 off. So the next pass coming back is going to be 22 off for Anna Pryor. We'll see if she can beat her tournament best of 4.5. She also jumps. She has jumped 100 feet, tricks 1,800 points, another well-rounded 3-event skier in the women's 2 competition. And over on the trick lake, we have Sheila Chen coming back on her 2nd pass right now.
All right, and then over on the jump lake, we have Zoe taking a ride out to get ready for that first jump. This girls' 4 slalom event is pulled by the 2025 Ski Nautique, but if you would like to check out the 26, go check that boat out in the sponsors tent.
Get all the information. Beautiful boat on display, that beautiful blue 2026 Nautique. Let's not forget right behind it, they've got that beautiful red Malibu too. Stop by and visit the Malibu booth. Talk to the guys about Malibu. Malibu's been a little bit quiet, but I'll tell you what, they are still one of the powerhouse boat builders in 3-event skiing. Stop by and visit Malibu.
And then we got Zoe coming in for this first jump. She's going to be taking a single. The boat's going to be riding at collegiate wide.
Anna Pryor now, 34 miles an hour, minus 22. Oh, we had to stretch there to get to 4 ball. Over to 5. We're a little bit late. Oh, man, you could see the disappointment there. 22 off. 6 ball was just a little bit out of sight for Anna. All the way here from Wheat Ridge, Colorado.
And Zoe's from Spring Hill, Kansas. Losing the handle in that landing right there, but she'll get 2 more attempts at hitting Big Red.
So right now on the leaderboard, we have Anna Pryor with 5 at 22 off, Megan Tierney with 5 at 15 off, Amy Hartwell 4 at 24 minus 15, and then Jessica Adams 5 at 19 miles an hour. Our next skier is going to be Emily Dammeer. All right, Emily Dammeer is out on the water right now. She is from St. Mary's, Ohio. 2-event skier. She is out at 30 miles an hour, minus 15, capable of tricking into 4,000 points. Looks like we have a best of 77 buoys.
All right, well, Zoe is over on our jump leg right now. Next up on the trick leg, we're going to have Becky Bartlett coming from Wolfboro, New Hampshire. But Zoe's coming into the ramp right now. Holding on to the handle, and she's ridden this one away. She will have a score.
All right, Becky Bartlett over on the trick lake right now, just about to do her first pass, heading down the lake. Find that beautiful Mastercraft. Oh no, that's a Malibu. I'm sorry. I did not see the complete boat. That is a nice looking Malibu over there, towing Becky. So Emily Dammeer getting credited for 6 at 30 miles an hour, minus 15. Over on Lake 2, we're going to go 32 miles an hour when she gets her allocated rest down there.
All right, 45 feet on that first jump for Zoe. She's got a score in the book. She's got one more attempt at the ramp to see if she can beat her average of 49.5.
49 is her average. Did she just jump what?
45.
45. So,
and while Zoe's coming around, we have Becky doing a stand-up pass on that trick lake over there.
Here, Emily Dammeer is making her way down the lake at 32 miles an hour, minus 15. Man, that pass just looked way too easy. Got her hair pulled up in a bun right there so it doesn't flap in the wind and get in the way. It's a really nice looking 32 mile an hour pass. The boat speed is now going to go to 34 for Emily Dammeer from St. Mary's, Ohio.
And Zoe's pulling into the ramp right now. She took a little bit of a later cut at it, and she's ridden this one away as well. And Becky falling a little bit in the middle of that second pass right there.
All right, on Lake 2, Emily Dammeer right now, 34 mile an hour pass, minus 15 off. Looks like she's really doing good out there. That was some great English, wasn't it? So 34 minus 15 for Emily.
All right, and then over here on the jump leg, we're going to have Tessa Kreider coming to us from Morris, Illinois. She's a member of the Lake Shannon Ski Club. But then over on the trick leg, we're going to have Marie Thomas. She's going to be skiing behind that Correct Craft Ski Nautique 25. Tessa's going to be coming into the ramp at 28 miles an hour. She's going to be taking a narrow split. She plans to be a physical therapist and goes to Morris High School.
So Emily Dammeer on the south end of Lake 2 right now, St. Mary's, Ohio. Learned to ski at 2 years old, been competing since she was 7. She skis 2 events, slalom skier, and she tricks. She's got an impressive trick total, 4,010. This is 34 miles an hour, minus 22 now for Emily Dammeer out of St. Mary's, Ohio. Wow, really a small turn. We're getting a little bit down course. Going to have to get busier. Let's get to 6. Throw it out there. Oh, man, that is going to be close. I think she knows that she did not.
Marie Thomas getting a stand-up pass over there. And Tessa Kreider falling on that first jump. She's got an average of 51.5 feet. She is also a 3-eventer. She's got a slalom best.
We got some different scores coming in. Looks. All right, looks like she upped her best score by half a buoy. Her best score was 77 buoys. We are at 77.5. She's being scored at 5.5 at 34 miles an hour, 22 off.
Up next on the Trick Lake, we're going to have Christy Lee. She's going to be skiing behind the Malibu. This is our penultimate women's 4 tricker.
On Lake 2, we've got our next women's competitor. After we watch Emily Dammeer get 5.5 at 22 off 34 miles an hour, this is Jenny Lee Davis out of Lakeland, Florida.
All right, Marie Thomas. She's got some wake tricks. Got wake back, wake front, reverse. Back to the other side. Oh, and almost standing up, falling towards the end of that trick run. But coming into the jump right now, we have Tessa Kreider for her second jump. Oh, and almost holding onto the handle right there for Tessa.
All right, Jenny Lee Davis on lake number 2, 30 miles an hour, minus 22 is her opening pass. Got credited with 6 buoys. Jenny Lee is from Lakeland, Florida. Lisa Harrison, there's some kind of a tie there, I understand. Lisa Harrison to Jenny Lee Davis. I think Lisa is her mom. 2-event skier. She can trick into 1,700 points. 78 buoys is her top score. Florida, and she'll be coming back down the lake at 32 miles an hour when she gets around the island at minus 22. So far, we've got 2 young ladies in 22 offland. Anna Pryor with 5 at 22. Emily Dammeer, half a buoy more at 5.5. So we're going to watch Jenny Lee Davis now. 32 miles an hour, minus 22, pass number 2.
All right, then up next on the Trick Lake, being pulled behind that gorgeous Malibu, we have Christy Lee. She's got an average of 2,740 trick points, so she should be seeing a pretty good run. She's our second seed for this event.
On the slalom lake, Jenny Lee Davis just ran a 32 minus 22 pass, scored 6 buoys. I expect we're going to see the boat speed go to 34. Oh, yes, just got to confirm. Going to be 34 minus 22 for Jenny Lee Davis out of Lakeland, Florida, the daughter of Lisa Harrison.
All right, Christy Lee flying through that toes pass. Toe wake back over the toe wake front, and then we got Tessa coming in for her third and final jump. Oh, and flying out of the skis at the end. It's going to be a Slightly disappointing jump set.
Jenny Lee Davis out of Lakeland, Florida now, 34 miles an hour, minus 22. This is a must. Oh, she had to make a big pull over to 4-ball. Looks like maybe it was just going to be too much. So we're starting to hear 4s coming over the radio. We'll keep you updated on the final score.
All right, and with a stand-up pass for Christy Lee, she's going to be taking her second pass barely. While we get our next jumper up ready on the jump lake.
Jenny Lee Davis confirmed. 34 miles an hour, minus 22. So close. We're hoping to see maybe a full pass right there so she could get on top of the leaderboard. We've got Emily Dammeer in the lead, Anna Pryor, but Jenny Lee Davis right now holding down third place. Megan Tierney in fourth, Amy Hartwell in fourth. That is going to set up Megan Stisher is going to be our next skier.
And we also have Christy Lee coming in for this second pass right now. Killer hands pass right here. We got wake tricks all over the place. All right, a stand-up pass for Christy Lee, but over on the jump lake, we're going to have Lucy from Maple Grove, Minnesota.
All righty, coming in on Lake 2, we have Megan Stisher coming in at 32 minus 15.
All right, we have Lucy coming in for this first jump right now. Oh, losing the handle in that landing.
All righty, Lake 2, Megan Stisher, turning 1, nice and smooth. This should be a pretty easy pass for her. Coming out of Charleston, South Carolina, you know, I recognize that Stisher name somewhere. I think there's quite a few skiers with that last name. Don't know too much. I reckon they're pretty good, though.
All right, and then over on the Trick Lake, we have Brandy Nagel being pulled behind that Nautique. She's our top seed for women's 4. Starting with the hands pass going down. All right, Brandy's got a stand-up pass for that first one. Absolutely killing it. She'll come back for her second pass momentarily while Lucy's getting ready for her second jump.
Coming back into the course on Lake 2, we've got Megan Stisher. She's coming back in at 34 minus 15. Here we go, coming in 34 minus 15, making easy work of this pass. Looking good, looking good. That will be a confirmed or unconfirmed 6 for Megan Stisher. She had been skiing since she was 4 years old, started competing when she was 14 years old,
We
and it
got
certainly shows.
Lucy coming in for this second jump right here. Hopefully holding on to this handle through the landing, and it's riding away. Absolutely killer. And during that, we have Brandy coming in for her second pass for a trick. Going with the toes. All right, we got 52 feet for Lucy. Her average is 52.5, so she'll be happy with that. And on this third jump, hopefully bringing it a little bit down, booting it a little bit farther.
All righty, back onto Lake 2. Megan Stisher coming back in at what I believe to be the orange loop, minus 22 here. Here we go. Looking like a good start around 1. Good 2. She's in it. I think she may get through this pass. Good 4. Turns 5. Little bit of a big 5. 6 and out the gates.
All right, and then we got Lucy coming in for a third and final jump right now. Right into the ramp. Good extension off the top. Oh, and losing the handle once again. So she'll have a score of 52 feet for that one. But over on the Trick Lake, we have finished the women's 4 event. We'll be moving to women's 3. We have Elisha Nelson, Laura Burdick, Michelle Bucher, Ashley Wallace, Shannon Chapman, and Jody Barrett as our top seed.
So in Megan Stisher's bio here, it's showing a tournament best of 4 at 22 off, and I just heard she will be coming back in on the yellow loop. So I don't want to say anything too soon, but I think that may have been a tournament PB.
All right, over on the Trick Lake, we have Elisha Nelson right now, skiing behind that Mastercraft Pro Star. She's got her foot in the toe hold. We've seen a lot of our skiers opting for the toe pass first today.
Here we go. Back on Lake 2. Megan Stisher coming in 28 off. Good 1 ball. Looking good at 3. Ah, a little deep and looks like she just lost the handle though. Great skiing from Megan Stisher. Just got a 3.5 for Megan Stisher, and I believe that might take the lead.
And over on the Trick Lake, Elisha Nelson almost standing up that first toes pass. But over on the Jump Lake, we're going to have Isabella Dan coming to us from Chesapeake City. She's a member of the Diamond State Water Ski Club. And she goes to the Foxcroft School. Isabella Dan is a 3-eventer. She's got a best slalom score of 79 buoys, about 2,970 trick points, and 57 feet. So we should be seeing some big jumps here in Girls 4 today.
All righty, on Lake 2, we've got Carrie McCollum coming in 32 minus 22.
And we have Isabella Dan coming in for her first jump right here as well. Got a single cut at the ramp. Oh, and riding that one away with ease.
All righty, Carrie McCollum coming in for her first pass here. 32 minus 22. She's a California local out of San Diego.
Isabella Dan's going 55 feet first jump. Hopefully bring it down, go a little bit farther. Is beating her average of 54.6, however.
All righty. Looks like a round 6 and out the gates for Carrie. I'll tell you what, man, making it through that opener is like the biggest weight lifted off of your shoulders. I know I always stress about making through it. After that, we can kind of breathe a little bit, relax, and have some fun. So good to see that pass get done and out of the way.
We got Elisha Nelson coming in for her second pass here. Hands pass, making her way through her wake tricks right now.
All righty. Carrie coming back in here at 34 minus 22. So opting to bring that boat speed up to max speed of 34.
All right, Isabella Dan coming into the ramp right here for a second jump. Good extension off the top again. Looking a little bit farther there.
Carrie looking good around 1. Good around 2. Little bobble there, 3, but she's still hanging in there. Oh, just a little bit on the tail and out the back there around 4 ball. That looked like a pretty good start there. So not sure what happened, but.
And then over on the trick lake, we have Laura Burdick being pulled behind the Correct Craft Ski Nautique. And 61 feet for Isabella Dan, killing her best jump of 57 feet. It's going to be a new PB.
All righty. I just got announcements. We need some people heading down to awards. Men 1 slalom, girls 2 jump, and girls 2 overall. If you could make your way down to the podium and receive your medals.
Your announcers will not be receiving any men's 1 awards today, however. But we do have Isabella Dan up in the speed to 31.7 miles per hour, the maximum speed for her division. Coming in for this third and final jump.
On Lake 2, we've got Jenna Gilbert out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, a home region of the Midwest. Been skiing since she was 3 years old. Man, these people start young, right? It shows. I've heard a lot of good things about a lot of these skiers. So let's see what she comes in. She's doing 32 miles an hour minus 15.
An absolute booter of a last jump for Isabella Dan at that maximum speed right there. Waiting on that distance, but that looked really good.
All righty, Jenna coming in through the gates here. Nice, good turnaround 1. Looking pretty smooth around 2. So far, so good.
And 65 feet for Isabella Dan, beating that personal best of 61 feet. All right, and then Laura Burdick is taking a lap around that turn island on that trick lake. She's going to be coming in for that second trick pass right now.
Lake 2 coming back in. We have Jenna Gilbert coming in at 34 minus 15 behind that Malibu boat. Looking nice and wide at her gate. Here she comes into one ball. Nice and smooth. Look at how that ski just stays down in the water. Keeps moving through the turn. Super smooth. Easy. It's what we like to see.
All right, Laura losing a little bit in that beginning of the second trick pass.
Looks like another 6 and out the gates for Jenna there on Lake 2. She placed 3rd at her regional tournament out in the Midwest. And I'll tell you what, man, those Midwest skiers, they're crazy. It seems like they will ski all year round, no matter how cold it gets. I mean, it seems like such a short season, but they don't care.
Especially those collegiate skiers. Absolute dogs. All right, and then on the jump leg right now, we have Ada Harden. She's got an average of 67 feet. She's going to be going the maximum speed of 31.7 miles an hour and putting the boat right in the middle of the course with a regular split.
All righty, coming back in on Lake 2, Jenna Gilbert at 34 minus 2-2, that orange loop. I believe the lead is currently 3 at 28 off. So this is a must-run pass for Jenna here.
All right, and then over on the trick lake right now, we have Michelle Bucher being pulled by the Mastercraft Pro Star. Rolling right through that hands pass right now. Spinning for days out there. We got Ada coming in for this first jump, however, on the jump lake.
All righty, Jenna making it through that 22 off pass for a chance at the lead, coming back at 28 off here.
All right, Ada having a little bit of trouble on the landing there, but riding it away. Good connection through the ramp and a really clean single cut. And Ada putting herself right into the lead with 66 feet on that first jump.
All righty, coming back in on the slalom lake, Lake 2, we have Jenna Gilbert, 28 off. 3.5 is a lead at the moment, so I would imagine she's looking for a piece of 4, if not more, to take that lead. Coming in, looks like a pretty good one. Turns 2, pretty good there. Rips up in 3 a little bit, gets a piece of 4, over to 5, around 5. Looks like a 6 and out the gates for Jenna Gilbert there with your new leader.
All right, and then over on the trick lake, we have Michelle Bucher coming in for her second pass. She's got an average of 1,482 points. Now over there on the jump lake, Ada Harden has dropped the speed down to 29.8, but it looks like she's going to be taking a 3/4 cut at the ramp. This is going to be our first 3/4 of the girls 4 division. She's making that counter cut right now. And then turning in for the ramp right now. Here she comes. Great extension off the top. Oh, and losing in the landing. And it looks like a stand-up pass for Michelle Bucher over on the trick lake. Throwing the fist there. Awesome.
All righty, coming back in on Lake 2, Jenna Gilbert for 32 off. She has already taken the lead, looking to extend that a little bit further. We'll see what she gets here. She has an rank score of 86.83 buoys. So let's see what she can make happen here. Nice and wide and smooth on the gate. Coming into one ball. Looking pretty good. We'll see if she can hang on here. Turns 4, gets pulled a little forward. Around 5. Oh, just losing the handle there. I believe that'll be a 4.5, but she is our new leader.
We're on the jump leg. Ada Hardin's coming to us from Louisville, Kentucky, home of the Corvette Museum. And I only know that because I'm a Corvette nerd. Ada is, however, a 3-event water skier. She's got 71 buoys, 2,240 trick points, and a personal best in second one. We'll see how she does for this third and final jump.
Up next in our women's 2 division, we have Megan Lambert from Brownsburg, Indiana. I believe she's another Midwest skier, but now residing in Florida, working at Hobe Lake Ski Club out there in Hobe Sound, Florida. She is your 2021 Women's 2 National Championship, has favorite sports of track and field.
Ada coming into the third and final jump, through the jump, on holding on to it through the landing. Great stuff. Over on the trick leg, up next, we're going to have Ashley Wallace. She's got an average of 1,710 points. She's going to be skiing behind the Malibu. And 73 feet for Ada Hardin, absolutely crushing her personal best of 68 right on that 3/4. Awesome stuff.
All righty, coming around that turn island behind that blue Malibu on Lake 2, we have Megan Lambert coming in at 34 miles an hour, minus 2.2. So that'd be 22 off that orange loop. And I'll tell you what, I've spent the winters working with Megan down there in Hobe Sound, and she is a phenomenal skier. Very, very, very good technical skier here. So let's see what she's got. Oh, that is very unusual for Megan there. I don't quite know what happened, but that is a bummer. That is heartbreak.
But then over on the trick lake, got Ashley Wallace falling a little bit early on that first hands pass. She does, however, get a second pass, so she'll be excited to see that. All right, while we're getting ready, we got awards. Men's 1 slalom, girls 2 jump and overall, women's 2 tricks, and women's 5 jump. Please start making your way over towards the awards booth for awards. Men's 1 slalom, girls 2 jump and overall, women's 2 trick, and women's 5 jump. While we have Ashley Wallace getting ready for this second pass over here, on the jump lake, we have Finley Briggs. We have an average of 72.5. She's coming to us from Ocala, Florida. I should probably know how to say that better. And she is a member of the Sunset Lake Ski Club and goes to Forest High School.
Up next on our Lake 2 Slalom Lake, we have Jay Morris, another local California from San Diego, and a 3-eventer as well.
Got our second 3/4 cut of the day. Not so much of a counter cut, but making a big single. Oh, and that is a good jump. Yeah, stand-up toes pass for Ashley Wallace for that second pass.
All righty, coming in on Lake 2, we've got Jay Morris.
I did just get the distance for Finley Briggs on that first jump, taking the lead of 76 feet.
Jay Morris. Pass here, around 4, over to 5. Nice and smooth, keeping that ski down. Around 6 and out the gates.
And over there on the trick lake, we have Shannon Chapman coming in for her first pass. Being pulled behind the nautique. She's going to be doing a hands pass for her first pass. Oh, and losing it, trying to get the wake front.
All righty, Jay Morris is going to be coming back at 28 off. That is the yellow loop there. This is a must-run pass with the lead being 4.5 at 32 off.
And Finley's got a bigger 3/4 on this one, making more space on that counter cut, more speed into the ramp. Great extension, and holding it through on that landing. Great stuff.
All right, Jenna Morris coming back into the lake. Oh, excuse me. Jay Morris coming back into the lake at 28 off. Turns 1 a little heavy, but not too bad. Keeping it under control. Good 2 there. Around 3 ball, nice and nice stacked position. Turns 4. Around 5. 6 and out the gates, it looks like there. Another nice pass.
All right, then for Finley on the jump lake, got a distance of 73 feet on that last one. A little bit shorter than that first jump. But she's got one more to see if we can bring it down even farther. All right, while Finley's getting ready for her third and final jump, we have Shannon Chapman coming back into the course for her second pass. What's happening over on the slalom lake?
2, we've got Jay Morris coming in on that masterline tow rope. Here to take the lead, 4.5 at 32 off. So let's see what she's got.
And Finley coming in for this third and final jump. More speed. Oh, and out the back.
Jay's around 1.
Oh, and she throws the wave up. She's okay.
Good 2. 3, turns 4, over to 5. And it looks like she gets looks like she got a piece of 5 there. I'm going to assume that is a 4.5.
And then Shannon Chapman falling late in that second hands pass. Which means we have one skier left in our women's 3 division for trick. On to girls 5 next.
I just got it confirmed 4.5 at 32 off. And I believe
Is that tying it?
that is a tie.
Oh,
That is a tie for the lead. And we've got only, seems like 3 women's 2 skiers. So I think there's going to be a runoff.
Runoff time. My
Getting their
favorite.
money's worth.
Absolutely. That money's per pass is got to run that number up. On the trick lake right now, we have Jody Barrett, our top seed for women's 3 with an average score of 2,126. She's opting for the Malibu response. As always, all 3 of our boats are running right now with the Nautique on Jump Lake, Malibu on the Slalom Lake, and all 3 boats are available for trickers. You can check out all the new versions of these boats, 2026 versions, in the sponsors tent.
Alrighty, our next skier on Lake 2 is Alexis Keller, and I'm hearing she's starting at 34 minus 15. Another California skier here. Her ski club is Liquid Zone. She's a registered nurse, and she has been skiing since she was 5 years old.
And a stand-up tricks pass for hands for Jody Barrett. Great to hear. We'll see how she does in the second pass. And then over on the jump lake, we're going to have Joy Bucher, the tied average with Finley Briggs of 72.5. So we'll see how she does here.
All right, he just turned 1 ball. Alexis is making the start of this look pretty good so far. Around nice and steady, nice and controlled. Around 5, 6, and out the gates.
All right, and then while both of our skiers on trick and slalom lakes are coming in, we're going to have Joy Bucher coming in for her first jump. She's coming to us from Syracuse, Indiana, I think. She's got a slalom's best score of 79 buoys, 1,570 trick points, and 73 feet for jump. So we'll see how she does here.
All righty, Alexis coming back in at minus 22, minus 22, that orange loop there.
Yeah, stand-up jump for Joy over on that jump lake.
She has the hobbies of traveling, music, and reading. Favorite sports include running and hiking, which I'm sure there's some beautiful hiking out here in California. But as she comes in the course, turns 2 ball there, really looking strong. Around 3, over to 4. Round 6 and out the gates, making some nice, easy work of that pass. She's got an average score of 90.67 buoys. So I would hope to see her get through these next couple of passes here and take another shot at that lead.
All right, and then Joy Bucher jumping 71 feet on that first jump. 2 feet under the personal best. We'll see how she can bring it down in the next 2 jumps. And another stand-up pass for Jody Barrett come on her way back. That's going to be the conclusion of the women's 3 event. We'll move into girls 5 next with a division of Audrey Abelson, Lydia Denninger, Cameron Waters. Moving on to Lauren, I'm not even going to try that, and Cameron Davis.
All righty, here we go. Alexis coming back in on Lake 2 at what I believe to be minus 28 off. This is a must-run pass as the lead is currently tied for 4.5 at 32 off. So hoping she's going to make it through this pass and then even see some more and get halfway, if not take the lead at 32. Around 1, nice turn at 2 ball there.
Jump for Joy Booker on that second one. Seems to have brought a little bit more speed into the jump. We'll see how it shapes out for that distance.
Another nice looking pass for Alexis there.
And then over on the trick lake, we have our first girls 5 tricker of Audrey Abelson. She's coming to us from New Hampshire. She's made a return to water skiing this year. Member of the Wolfboro Ski Club. And I don't know if you recognize that Abelson last name. I heard they're pretty good.
I think there's a couple of world records associated with that last name there.
Just 1 or 2 or 4. And 73 feet for Joy on that second jump. Last final jump to take the lead. We'll see what she can do. She's tying her personal best on that. We'll see if we can bring it down even farther.
All righty, Alexis coming back in at 32 off. Mean green. The lead is currently tied at 4.5. I'm expecting that she's going to want a little bit more, piece of 5, if not 6. So let's see what she's got here.
And then Audrey had a stand-up first pass behind that 2025 Ski Nautique. She'll be coming in for the second pass soon.
Here we go, Alexis. Round 1. Oh, losing the handle there a little bit. So that will be what I believe.
All right, and Joy coming in for this third and final jump with a 3/4. We'll see what she can do here.
Just got confirmation.
Starting her turn into the jump a little bit early, not as much
there.
speed.
So the lead is still tied for 4.5.
Good extension off the top, and just losing the handle in the landing. So she'll take a 73 for her final score.
So currently for your women's 2 leaderboard, we have a tie at first place right now with 4.5 at 32 off. Second being a half at 32 off. Then you're followed up by a 3.5 at 28 off, a 5.5 at 22 off, and then a 5 at 22. So there will have to be a runoff here, which is always exciting.
And then Audrey's coming in for her second pass right here. Throwing in some wake tricks all over the place. Oh, and losing the handle right towards the end there. Should be pretty happy with that run, however.
All righty, coming in on Lake 2, we have Kate Limkey, I believe is how you pronounce her last name, at 34 miles an hour, minus 2.2. Little 3. Around 4 over to 5. Nice opener there. Good warm up. Good warm up. Like I said before, that first pass is always, in my opinion, the scariest, right? But once we get through that, a little bit of weight off the shoulders, we can kind of relax and start skiing like we know how to ski.
All right, and then over on the jump lake right now, we have Tia Byrne coming to us from the Eastern region. She is a part of the Eastern region all-star team. She's got an average of 73 feet. She's coming to us from the Eastern region host for the last 2 years last year of Avon, Connecticut, the Old Farm Skiers.
What does that saying go? Like East is beast or something like
Oh,
that?
you know it. East is beast, baby. Last year's regionals, Tia scored first in slalom, second in trick, and first in jump. In last year's nationals, she got second in slalom, 13th in trick, and third in jump. So she is a 3-event skier. The average buoy count of 98 buoys, 660 trick points, and 73 feet for her personal bests.
We've got Kate coming back in at 28 off. Nice, good one ball there, keeping that ski down. Big 2-ball, ripping it up over to 3. Nice, steady 3. Good 4. Around 5, over to 6. Good. Another nice pass for Kate there.
All right, and then while Lydia Denninger is over on the trick lake, we have Tia coming in for her first jump with a 3/4 cut, carrying speed through the ramp. Oh, out the back. Is she okay? Oh, she throws the wave. She is okay.
I tell you what, man, jumping is not a sport for the faint of heart. I wish I was brave enough to go over it, and I have big respect for anybody who decides to put a pair of skis on and hit Big Red.
It'll get you. It fights back. While Lydia's coming in for her first pass right here, she's doing hands, got wake tricks, and she's now in the wake, back out of the wake, oh, she's back in it. I wish I could call tricks any better, but it looks like she's standing that pass up so far. And stand-up hands pass for Lydia on that first one.
All righty, Kate coming back in on Lake 2. Mean Green, that 32 off loop. The lead is currently 4.5, tied with Jenna Gilbert and Jay Morris. So again, I would hope that she's looking to see a piece of 5, a full 5, or a piece of 6. Looks like a pretty good one there. Little bit of slow out of 2, but over 3. Around 4, over to 5. 6, and out your gate. So that will be your new leader.
And then over on the jump lake right now, Tia's putting her skis back on the back of the boat. Looks like she's going to be taking those next 2 jumps. Come back after a big crash. That's good stuff. You love to see it. Lydia's going to be coming back for her second pass on the trick lake right now. Let's see if she's going to be doing toes or hands for coming back. She might do hands coming back, but are going down. But we'll see how second pass shapes. It looks like her foot in a toe hold right now. Oh, and Lydia losing it right in the middle of that toes pass. Should be pretty happy with it, but she'll be swimming in while we go to pick up our next tricker.
All righty. As that Malibu puts the throttle down, come around that turn island down there, we've got Kate coming back on the blue loop, 35 off, our first women's 2-skier in a 35. She's already taken the lead, so anything we got here is just a little bit of a bonus, but I assume she's going to want to extend that lead as far as she can. Good big one out of over to 2. Around 2, getting a little pulled forward, but it looks like that'll be a full 2 at 35. Alrighty, a confirmed 2 at 35 there, putting Kate in the lead with a tie for second between Jenna Gilbert and Jay Morris at 4.5 at 32 off. Alexis Keller sitting in third with a half at 32 off. Megan Stisher sitting in, I believe that is fifth place there at 3.5 at 28 off.
All right, and then now Tia's going to be coming back into the course, fighting for that 3/4 again. Hopefully a little bit more on the toes as she's coming into the ramp. A good extension off the ramp. She's going to ride that one away. We're happy to see it.
That's got to be a good confidence boost there after a crash, going over, sticking a jump, riding
Absolutely.
away.
The mental battle of fighting back onto the ramp right after a crash and having to fight for the next two. It's perseverance, confidence. You love to see it. She's going to take 63 for that first one, 10 feet under the average, but see if she can bring it down the course a little bit. But definitely after that crash, we're happy to see a nice safe jump for the first one back.
Alrighty, on Lake 2, we have our top seed, Carly, coming in at 34 minus 2.2. Rounds 4 over to 5. Nice, easy warm-up pass to get through this. 6 and out the gates, making nice work of that opening pass.
All right, and then next up on the Trick Lake, I'm getting word we have Cameron Waters on the waters. She's got an average of 2,290 points, not buoys or feet. That would be very impressive. She's going to be skiing behind the ski nautique. She's coming in for toes pass for this first pass.
Carly Burmaster will be coming back in on the yellow loop, 28 off. She's from Brentwood, Tennessee, Southern Region skier. Has been skiing since she was 5 years old, competing since she was 9.
All right, Tia taking a nice wide countercut on this one. She's going to hope to bring it down a little bit. Still a little bit. Good safe jump over the top and riding that one away. Cameron Waters seemingly falling a little bit in the middle of that toes pass right there. See if she can bring it back in the hands pass.
All right, on Lake 2, we have Carly coming back in at 28 off. That is that yellow loop right there. Nice, strong one ball over to 2. Looking super controlled. Not really moving around a whole lot. Nice and easy. Around 4 there. Round 5 over to 6 and out the gates.
And for
Carly.
Tia, she's got 73 feet on that last jump. Brought it down for sure, tying her average and seemingly her personal best. So we're happy to see that. Cameron Waters back up. She's going to go all the way down the lake. She's going to come back for her second pass, which I'm assuming will be a hands pass. It's kind of how it'd be working out here. All right, if we take a look at the girls 4 jump division, we have a 3-way tie with 73 feet, but the meters are different. So we'll see how that pans out for our awards.
Alrighty, Carly coming back in on that mean green loop, that 32 off. This is a must-run pass to challenge the lead of 2 at 35 off. Turns 1. Around 2, looking nice and steady, going pretty well so far. Around as she turns 5 over to 6. That looked like a pretty relaxed, easy-going pass there. Makes it look a lot easier than my 32s, I can tell you that.
And Cameron Waters standing up that hands pass, she's taking a ride right back in. feel like amazing jumpsuits, and they're actually releasing some awesome life jackets that look pretty sweet. So if you guys really like your announcers, you should totally get me a hands on one of those. And then with that three-way tie for feet, all are different. So we have Briggs so far in first place with 76 feet. Joy Bucher with 22.2 meters. Ada Harden with 22.1 meters. Oh, and Tia isn't in here yet. Oh, there it is. And Tia is actually in second place with 22.3 meters. On the water right now, however, we have Mackenzie Budman taking a turn for that three-quarter cut. Looking good coming into the ramp. Right on the toes. Great extension off the top. Oh, that was a gorgeous jump.
Alrighty, Carly coming back in on that 35 off loop. We've got to be cool to run the blue here, right? Cool blue. Let's see. Out nice and wide for her gate. The lead is currently a 2 at 35. Little bit of a slow one, but she's out and over to 2. Cranks 2 ball there. Over to 3. Gets a piece of 3. Gonna play it safe there. Get a full 3 back to the wakes, and she is your new leader. Confirmed 3 at 35. She will be your national champion. So we are going to have now go into a runoff for 4th and 5th with a tie.
All right, and then we have a score of 74 feet for Mackenzie Budman. She's coming to us from Denver, Colorado. Her best in jump is 78 feet. She's got an average of 77, so hopefully bringing it down a little bit more and booting some bigger scores out here.
So I just heard that Jenna Gilbert will be going off first.
All right, while we're waiting for that runoff to start and for Mackenzie's second jump, over on the Trick Lake, we have Lauren Adamczyk. I really hope I'm not butchering that last name, but she's got an average of 3,037 points. And then right now we have Mackenzie making her counter cut for this second jump. Bring it down a little bit later. More speed carrying into the ramp. Oh, wonderful ramp work, but losing a little bit in the air, so we'll see how that pans out.
Alrighty, so these women's 2 skier will be starting on that yellow loop, that -28, 28 off. Jenna will be going off the dock first, and we will see how things go. And I'll tell you what, man, runoff is when it counts. As I was in one earlier, a little bit of a heartbreak, but it's always good fun. These guys just want to get their money worth and ski as much as they can.
And a stand-up hands pass for Lauren Adamczyk. Looked very good out there. And Mackenzie Budman has taken the lead with that second jump, 78 feet, 23.8 meters. She's got one jump. See if she can fight against the next coming skiers. Mackenzie's also a part of our Western team, but how's this runoff looking?
We've got Jenna coming in at -28. And I'll tell you what, I don't know if I'd rather go first or second in a runoff, but we'll see what Jenna does here. She's going to go out and try and get as many buoys as she can to set the pace for this runoff. Around 2. Will be a 6 at 28 off there in this runoff.
Mackenzie's in the air for that third and final jump. Oh, almost losing. Oh, losing in the landing. Did not able to ride it away. That right ski catching the water. Almost losing it, but Lauren Adamczyk is going to be coming in for her second pass. I'm assuming a toe run. All right, and then for those people watching who aren't able to be here, the way a runoff works is you run your last completed pass. However, we do use zero-based scoring, so you're able to do that how you will. So if you go off the dock at 32 miles an hour, 22 off, or 34 miles an hour, 15 off, depending on what you completed. Stand-up toes pass for Lauren Adamczyk. 2 stand-up passes in a row. She's going to be very happy with that.
All righty, Jenna coming back in on Lake 2. This will be 32 off, that green loop. Goes around 1, over to 2, a little slow to 2, on her way over to 3. She is still in it. A little bit back.
All right, and then over on the Trick Lake, also being pulled by Karen Davis, our top girls 5 tricker seed. Say, thank goodness we're not using iTrick today.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already gone for a scroll or down through that vendor booth, we've got all sorts of good stuff. We've got our title sponsor GOODE down there, all of your big boat manufacturers, all your big ski companies, giving away some t-shirts and bags to our competitors, as well as just having a lot of good gear. If you need to get some new ropes, binding, skis, they literally have everything down there. I think I even seen some games at a chance to win some new skis. So if you have not taken a walk through our vendor booth, make sure you make time to go down there and see.
I've also heard it's always a good idea to try a brand new slalom ski right before your national set and maybe even use it for your national set.
I think it's better to just do it at nationals, right?
Obviously.
There's one place to show up and show out. Switch to a new ski your first set. Why not, right?
Right.
All righty, we've got Jay coming in at 28 off. This is a must-run pass for this runoff here. Got through it pretty well earlier, so let's see what she's got. Coming in through the gates, around 1. Over to 2, looking solid, nice stack position. Rounds 4, looking good. Round 6 and out the gates. All right. So she will be coming back at that 32 off pass.
And then Natalie Gustafson laying that first jump. She's competing for our Southern Regional team for our Junior All-Stars. She's coming to us from Cleveland, Tennessee. A member of the Barkin' Dog Ski Club. And career plans of pro water skier / dentist. That's a pretty good combo. Cameron Davis making light work of that toes pass right there. Absolutely killing it out there. And standing that up, she'll do a hands pass coming back. Our top seed for girls 5. It's for Caden, Jackson, Ryan, Samuel, and Zane. So everybody start making your way towards the trick dock. Get ready. You should probably already be there.
All righty, coming back in. 32 off that green loop. In order to win this runoff, she needs to get a full 3. So that makes a round 3 and back to the wakes before the next pair of boat guides. So let's see what she's got here. Nice and wide on that gate. Turns 1, looking good so far. Rounds number 2 there. Looking good. Turns 3, gets over there. Looks like she's going to try and run this. Runs 4.
Oh, she's still going.
Rounds 5, a little bit of slack.
Oh.
And there he is. She is your runoff winner.
It's got a huge crowd on the dock of support. Great stuff. We got Natalie for her second jump. Great counter cut. Start making her way towards the ramp. Right on her toes. Good extension through the ramp. And she rides that one away as well. We are happy to see that. And I apologize for not reporting this sooner. Natalie has taken the lead on that first jump with 81 feet. Her personal best is currently 85 feet. So we'll see how the second one pans out and how she gets ready for her third. Oh, and Natalie has gone 81 feet again. However, she's going to be 0.1 meters shorter. That is 10 centimeters shorter than her last jump. She's got one more jump to put it down and see how she does.
Alrighty, on to Lake 2, we are jumping into our international women. We have Amanda Amos coming in at 34 minus 22.
All right, Natalie coming into the ramp for her third and final jump. Great extension off the top. That's looking a little bit farther.
Alrighty, here we go. Amanda on her first pass. It'll be 34 minus 22. Turns number 2, looking solid. Nice stacked position. You know, I hear a lot of people tell me at least that we need to ski like a girl. And I think that's because they just have such good technique as to, you know, a lot of us men and a lot of these guys here just try to muscle our way through a pass. And speaking from experience, more often than not, we end up in the water.
Yeah, the women here just have such a flow to their skiing. It's rhythmic. It's like a dance with the water. Oh, and Natalie Gustafson has gone 92 feet on that final jump. She's already in the lead, but threw herself even further. We'll see if it can fight against our last two girls four skiers of Lexi Abelson and Jessica Withrow.
And coming back in here at 28 off, making easy work of this pass. Round 6, and out the gates there.
All right, while we're in between our skiers, I have a small announcement. Jay Morrison, your stuff is at Lost and Found. Jay Morris, your stuff is at Lost and Found. And also, swimming is open at Lot 29. People can walk or a shuttle will take them over there. So if you're looking to get aquatic on Lake 1, swimming is open. All right, and then Lexi Abelson coming in for this first jump right here. She's got a personal best of 103 feet.
Alrighty, Amanda will be coming back in at 32 off, minus 3-2. Here we go, coming into one ball. Nice and smooth there. Little big too, but she's still in control. Round 3, little delay. A round 4 on the back of the ski. Ooh, that will be a 4 for Amanda at
All right,
32 off.
75 feet for Lexi Abelson on that first jump. Just taking a single, getting used to the course. Every jump is different, so you got to figure it out on that first jump and readjust for your next few. All right, Lexi's taking a 3/4 cut on this second jump. Hopefully see some big stuff, taking a little bit of an extra pull, keep her out there a little bit longer. Starting her turn into the ramp. Great extension off the top. Gorgeous first jump, the second jump.
Hey, folks. Horton back on the mic just for a second. Next woman on the water is my niece-in-law, whatever, my nephew's wife. She keeps him straight. We love her. We just call her Emmy Amelia Horton. Originally from Finland, now a resident of Canyon Lake, California, going out of 20 off on that pretty blue Radar Vapor.
All right, and then over on the jump lake, Lexi Abelson is taking the lead with 93 feet. She's taking the lead by 1 foot. We'll see what she does for this third and final jump.
Emmy lives in Canyon Lake, California. She has 3 dogs, keeps my nephew out of jail, and works in the insurance industry. She is a past competitor at the World Championships skiing for Finland.
All right. And then Lexi is taking a wider counter cut for this 3/4. Doesn't need that double pull to stay out there longer, taking the ride right into the lake, into the jump. Nice floater on that last one. And then over on the trick lake, we have Cameron Davis coming in for second and final pass.
Amelia Horton coming back in at 32 off, that mean green loop. She's around one, rips up one ball over to two. Looking nice and steady. Good two ball here. Staying calm, cool, and collected. Round 5. 6 and out the gates there for Amelia Horton. Beautiful looking 32 off.
All right, then a stand-up toes pass for Cameron Davis. Top seed in girls 5. Moving on to boys 4 after this.
All righty, Amelia coming back in at 35 off that blue loop. Nice and wide there at the gate as she comes in. Rounds one, a little bit of loose line, but getting a full one at that. Yeah, in at that 35 off loop.
All right, and then our top seed, Jessica Withrow for girls 4 jump. Let's able to put down 92 on that last jump, with her best being 93. That one right into the grass. All right, Jessica passed on that first one. She's going to get ready for this second jump. She's got an average of 103.5 with a personal best of 104. Some of her accomplishments are that she has good grades and she works hard.
All righty, on to the Lake 2 Slalom. We are starting our open women's slalom event, and a lot of these skiers don't need introductions, but we have Anna Hunter coming in on the water at 34 miles an hour, minus 28 off.
All right, and then over on the trick lake, we have Caden for his second pass. Looks like we got a hands pass coming back.
And around should make easy work of this pass.
Love a good clean opener.
Be 6 and out the gates.
All right, and Caden losing it, trying to do a wake front there. While we have Jessica making that counter cut in just a second for this second jump.
And for those who may not know, Anna Hunter, not only is she a fantastic slalom skier, but she is also a trick skier. And I've got it reading here as a 10,645 point trick run. That is a lot of points.
I think I've heard that a few times. Well, Jessica has skied away that second jump. That looked good. It looked far.
Anna will be coming back into that 32 off that green loop. She was a University of Alabama water skier. Has a long list of titles and medals here. Her favorite boat is a ski nautique.
How do they say it down in Alabama? Roll Tide?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Anna coming back in. 32 off. Another, what I will say is be an easy run pass for her. Coming around 2, looking pretty good. Turns 3, looking solid. 4. Around 6 and out the gates. So on that list of record titles and accomplishments here, she is a 3-time Open World Champion, 3-time U.S. Masters Champion, and a 2-time Moomba Champion.
All right, and Jessica taking the lead, snatching it right from Lexi Abelson with 104 feet on that second jump. She's going to be coming right in for her third jump momentarily. See what absolute booter we can get on this one. Jessica seems to be pulling out around the 600-foot buoy. Making her turn into the ramp right now. Great extension off the ramp, even farther on that one. Looking great. And that's the conclusion of our girls 4 event for jump. We'll be moving on to men's 5 jump momentarily. Then after men's 5 jump, we'll move into men's 4 jump.
All righty. Anna Hunter coming back in at 35 off that blue loop. Rips open 1 ball around 2.
And then
over to 3. Seems to be all over this pass here. Turns 4. Looking good. Around 5. Big 5 ball there. Round 6 and out the gates for Anna.
All right, and then over on the Trick Lake right now, we have Jackson Hennessy. And then we got a distance of 97 feet for Jessica Withrow, but she took the lead on her second jump with 104 feet, giving our leaderboard as Jessica Withrow in first, Lexi Abelson in second, Natalie Gustafson in third, Mackenzie Budman in fourth, and Finley Briggs taking 5th place.
So Anna Hunter will be coming back at 38 off. And for those of you who may not know a whole lot about slalom, this line length, the handle no longer reaches the buoy. So the skiers having to rely on their stretch and their reach to make it around those buoys. All righty. Anna coming in here, 38 off. Looking nice and wide there at the gates. Turns 1 ball. Looks like a good 1 ball off to a good start here. Ribs open to a little bit of a bobble. May have gone around 3. We'll see what the official score from the boat is. I've gotten a confirmed 2 at 38 off for Anna Hunter. A total score of 98 buoys, which is showing about 4 buoys above her average. So that is some good skiing there for Anna.
All right, and then over on the trick leg, we have Jackson Hennessy, boys 4, coming in for his second pass.
Alrighty, our next skier on Lake 2 will be Jade Hansen, coming in at 34 mile an hour, 28 off. That would be -28, that yellow loop. Jade is a Texas skier, with our occupation being an engineer. And I will tell you what, I spent a couple of years as a mechanical engineer major, and it is tough work. I ended up switching to business. So props to these guys for making it through and doing all of that good work.
I think both of our announcers switched from engineering to business. It's definitely the move.
All righty, Jade, round 1. Looking pretty solid. Good 2 there. Really carrying that width out to the buoy. Looking like a pretty easy run pass for her here. Around 6 and out the gates. Jade is also a 3-event skier, so she slalom, tricks, and jumps, which I know is a lot to keep up with and a lot of skis to travel with, man. I'll tell you what, they have it down to a science, but looks like she's got a trick score of 3,578, a jump of 86.3, and a slalom score of 95.67 buoys. So I'm sure she'll be hoping to improve on that today, so we'll see how it goes.
You 1 and 2 eventers are very lucky with flying with your water ski stuff. I don't think my 3-event bag has ever been under 70 pounds trying to fly with it. Just killer overweight fees.
All righty. Jade coming back in here. This will be 32 off that green loop. Again, I feel like this would be a relatively easy run past for her, but in the world of water skiing, you truly never know. She's looking good. Big 2 ball there. Swung out to 3. Control. Turns 4. Rounds 5. Oh, lost the handle there. That seems like a little bit of a heartbreak. Not quite sure what happened. The top half of that pass looked pretty good, so I'm sure she will be wondering what went wrong there.
All right, over here on the trick lake, we're going to have Ryan Irvin coming to us from New Hampshire. He's a member of the Abenaki Water Ski Club on Wolfboro, Back Bay. Ryan is a 3-eventer.
Up on this slalom lake, we have Emma Davis next. She's coming from Sparta, Virginia. She has a personal best of 1 at 38 off for slalom, 6,740 for trick, and 115 for jump. So another 3-eventer taken to the water here. All righty, Emma coming out on her opening pass, 34 minus 22. Opting to take that 22 off start, rounding one, looking nice and easy. Again, a lot of these people this first pass, just to kind of get the nerves out. Brain thinking here, should be an easy run pass. She rounds 5, heads over to 6, and out the gates. Again, if you guys have not made your way down to that vendor booth yet, make sure you go take a look through it. They have a lot of good stuff. Our big old title sponsor there, GOODE, has got all sorts of skis, apparel, swimsuits, whatever you guys want. Masterline as well is being out there. They've got ropes, handles, anything you may need. You could rock up to Nationals not bringing a single bit of your ski gear and get just about all of it here. So make sure you guys go take a look, see what kind of deals they got going on. I know I've heard a little bit about the deal that GOODE has going on, up to $250 off on a ski if you buy here at Nationals.
That sounds like a good deal to me.
I like to save any little bit of money I can. So coming back in there, we have Emma Davis. I believe this is to be the yellow loop, 28 off. Really big one, over to 2, round 3, look strong. Another solid pass here for Emma. Round 6 and out the gates.
All right, Brian Irvin came in for that second pass, losing it right towards the end of that pass, so you should be pretty happy with that. Keep rocking over with Trick while our jump lake starts getting ready for our men's 5 event. Doing a sim pass right now.
For those who may not know, a simulation pass is when the boat simply just drives up and down the lake with no skier behind it, kind of making the water the same for every skier, right? Luckily, we're out here in beautiful California with some pretty consistent weather, very little wind, water being a perfect temperature in my opinion. So they're just trying to give everybody the best and equal opportunity out here.
Another thing they use the SimPass for is checking SurePath, which measures the distance in the middle of the course. It's also used to relay boat times back to scoring, which confirms speed and makes sure that everybody is getting a fair pull.
All righty, Emma Davis coming back in here at 32 off. Round 1 over to 2. Pretty big 2 there, getting a little deep. Game 3 over to 4. Little bit of a slow 2-4 there, but she's got it under control. Looking like another 6 and out the gates for Emma.
And over on that trick lake, we have Samuel Stanger rocking through that first hands pass right now. Guys, wake tricks in the wake tricks. O's, 5s. Oh, he's all over the place. He lost it right towards the end there. He's going to be pretty happy with that one. Absolutely killing that first pass.
So I believe Emma Davis here will be coming back in at 35 off. A must-run pass to challenge the lead currently of, I believe it is a 2 at 38. All righty, here they come around the turn island down there at the far end of Lake 2. Emma Davis coming in at 35 off, another must-run pass, so she can challenge the leader here, Anna Hunter, with a 2 at 38 off. Ooh, pretty deep there around 1, over to 2, getting things under control. Nice, strong 2. Around 3, nice and early getting through this pass here. Little bit of a slow turn there at 4, but manages to get a big 5. Around 6 and out the gates. Ooh, little bit of a slack hit there, but she manages to hold on. So she will be our next skier into 38 off to challenge our leader.
All right, and on the jump lake right now, we have our first men's 5 skier going at the 4.5-foot ramp. He's got an average of 31.4 feet with a personal best of the last 12 months of 33 feet. He's coming to us from Lorton, Virginia, is a member of the Timberlake Water Ski Club, last year's hosts of the Eastern Regionals. East is indeed beast. His career plans are to retire and become a ski bum, which I already want to do at the ripe age of 18. Oh, and absolutely killing that first jump, riding it away, throwing the fist on that. He's going to be happy with riding the first jump away.
Being able to land that first jump, get a score, I'm sure it feels good. Now he's going to be able to push that a little bit.
Absolutely.
Hopefully make it a little bit of a further distance there.
Yeah, and Samuel Stanger on the trick lake, come back for the toes pass. Oh, and losing it right on that toe wake back. I don't even know if he meant to go outside the wake on that one, but
Emma Davis coming back in at 38 off. Again, this handle no longer reaches the buoy. The current lead is 2. Let's see what we got here. Turns 1, a little bit of a slack hit. Does she get outside of 2? We'll see what the boat has to say here.
.39 feet on that first jump for James Powell, killing the personal best in the last 12 months of 33 feet. Some of his accomplishments are bringing up 3 amazing children with his beautiful wife. He is the 2024-2023 Eastern Regionals Men's 5 Trick Champion and the 2024 Eastern Region Men's 5 Overall Champion.
All right, we have a confirmed 1 at 38 for Emma Davis, so putting her in second at the moment, with Anna Hunter still in the lead with 2 at 38.
Jim coming in for the second jump right now. Great connection through the ramp, and just losing the handle in the landing. His favorite boat is the Nautique Team 200, so he'll be pretty happy to be behind the Ski Nautique this year. One of his sponsors are Pillar to Post Digital Media, so he'll be taking a fall on that second jump. And just a reminder to everybody over on Lake 1, if you're looking to get aquatic on this warm and toasty day, it's currently 92 out, so feel free to go hop in the water. Should be expecting a little more sun today and a little more heat, so now's a good time. Over on the trick lake right now, we have Zane Tarum. He's going to be going out on the Correct Craft Ski Nautique.
Up next on Lake 2, we have Sarah, and I apologize if I don't get this right. Squyoffer, I believe is how I'd heard it said, but be coming in here for slalom on Lake 2. Starting at 34 miles an hour, minus 2.8, that yellow loop. All righty, Sarah, here we go. Coming in on our opener pass, round 1, looking nice and easy, strong. Round 2, throwing up a big spray. Really all about in this sport, right? Who can throw up that biggest spray? Around 5, over to 6, and out the gates. Be a nice opening pass for Sarah.
And Jim Powell's coming into the ramp right now on the 4.5-foot ramp. Hopefully going to ride away this third and final jump. Losing the ski and the handle in the landing. You hate to see it. All right, and then Mastercraft Pro Stars heading over to the jump Blake, going to throw up that ramp back to 5 foot.
All righty, Sarah coming back down the lake here on Lake 2 at 32 off. Another, what I assume to be a pretty easy warm-up pass for her here. Get the mind going, get the body moving, feeling out the water here, and see how she goes. All righty, around 6 and out the gates there for Sarah. And we have just been given a message. Jay Morris, if you are still here, could you please head over to registration? Jay Morris, if you are still here, could you please go over to the registration camper? Thank you.
Just a reminder everybody to head over to that registration camper. You can get a goodie bag for if you are a skier. We all love free stuff. All right, we have Zane standing up that last trick pass. He's going to be happy with that. Still got some adjustments happening over on the jump lake. All right, and then just rolling into some PA announcements. Connolly, introducing the Connolly Versatail, the most revolutionary advancement in ski technology in decades. Versatail is the first and only interchangeable tail system that allows skiers to quickly and easily alter the geometry of the ski to complement your specific skiing style. Stop by the Connolly booth and check it out today.
All right, Sarah coming back in here at 35 off. Again, this is a must-run pass in order to challenge our leader, Anna Hunter, 2 at 38. Let's see how she gets through it here. Round 2 over to 3, looking pretty good. A little bit of a slow 3 there. Round 4 making her way over to 5. Still managing to get through it here. Around 6 and out the gates. A little tail heavy there around 5, but she said, hey, I'm still in this and I'm getting around that 6th buoy. She'll be coming back to at a chance to challenge the lead at 38 off.
All right, and then over on the trick lake, we have Dash Kruger on the water. Absolutely killed it in jump yesterday. His brother Ridge also set a new national record for his age division with 119 feet.
That is mind-blowing, if you ask me. I mean, both of those kids, right? Phenomenal athletes, jumping crazy far already. Excited to see the kind of career that those two have ahead of them.
Absolutely killing it in overall, too. Both of them ski 3 events, but Dash lost it in the middle of that toes pass there. Be able to get a little better on the hands pass coming back, hopefully. On the jump lake right now, we have Jay Davidson, our second men's 5 skier. The ramp is back up to 5 foot. He's coming to us from Cedar Rapids. He's a member of the Waterloo Waterhawks Ski Club, and he is a property manager. He's got a best jump of 44 feet in the last 12 months, 300 trick points, and 92 buoys in slalom.
All righty, Sarah coming back into the course here at 38 off. There's a chance to set the new lead here. She's looking to get a piece of 3 ball, which will then put her in first place. But let's see what she's got here. Nice and wide there at the gates. Rips open a little bit of a heartbreak there. Looked like a little bit of a slow one, maybe getting on the back, but I believe that'll be end up with a half at 38.
And then Jay just put down a outstanding ride-away jump right there. We'll wait for the distance, but he should be pretty happy with that. Jay Davidson also put down 39 feet. Jay came into the course for that first jump at 28 miles an hour. He's going to be upping his speed to 30 miles an hour, hoping for a little bit more distance and oomph through the ramp.
Our next skier on Lake 2 is Elena Jones, coming in at 34 minus 2.8. She is a University of Louisiana Lafayette skier. And I'm pretty sure that they're like back to back national champions. I don't know how many rings that team has now, but let's see what she can do out here.
Jay has ridden away that second jump at 30 miles an hour with the up speed. You should be happy with that. And looks like Dash over there has fallen pretty early in the hands pass. All right, over on the jump lake, Jay is going to be upping his speed again, going up to 32 miles an hour, max collegiate speed at least of 31.7.
So Elena Jones will be coming back in at 32. I notice he's on a good ski. And for those of you who may not know, all good water skis have been proudly handcrafted here in the USA, American made. That's what we like to see. And if you want to learn how these skis are made, go and stop by that Good booth and learn about their process there.
Jay Morris throwing up the hands on that one, but throwing a front flip, a somersault on the water, absolutely crazy, but he is okay.
All right, Elena coming back in the course. Rounds 3 ball looking super steady, super stable. Nice, easy pass going for her here. Again, I think a lot of these open women skiers are going to see some shorter line lengths here at the national championship, making it look nice and easy. Alrighty. Elena coming in at that blue loop, 35 off. This is a must-run pass here to challenge the lead of currently 2 at 38 off. So we'll see what she does here. I'm sure she's hoping to get through it and then improve on that even more.
All right, and then over on the Trick Lake, up next we're going to have the Aaron Bartlett, also coming to us from Wolfboro, New Hampshire. It's also got a pressure washing business there, so if you're in the Lake Winnipesaukee area and need pressure washing, make sure to reach out to him. It's part of our Eastern Region All-Star team as well.
All righty, Elena making it through that 35 off. We'll be coming back at 38 for a chance to challenge our leaders here.
All right, next up on the jump leg, we have Brad Goring, I think. He's going to be going with a narrow split. He's coming to us from Clements, California. His occupation is he grows wine grapes, which that's pretty awesome. He's got a best jump in the last 12 months of 52 feet, 900 trick points, and 74 slalom buoys. I love seeing all these men's 5 3-eventers. It's awesome to see. And Aaron Bartlett making light work of that first pass. He'll be coming back in for his second pass momentarily, right after we all look to the jump lake for Brad Goring's first jump.
All right, that boat comes around the turn on here on Lake 2. Elena Jones for a chance to take the lead at 38 off. We'll see what she has here. The current lead is 2. So I would imagine she'd want to see a piece of 3, if not. Like a pretty good one there. Over to 2. A little bit of a slow 2 there. We'll see what the boat has to say. That is a close one.
All right, Brad Goring almost taking a countercut into the ramp for his first jump. He's going 42 feet, taking the lead for the men's 5 division. And over there on the trick lake, still waiting for Aaron Bartlett's second pass, but he's being pulled by the Malibu Response. Make sure to check out all of our boat companies, Malibu, Mastercraft, and Nautique, in our sponsor tent. Find some shade, cool air, and cool free stuff as well.
So I'm hearing from the boat that was a 2 for Elena there, which would tie her with Anna Hunter at 2 at 38 off. So I think we might see another runoff here.
All right, Aaron Bartlett coming back into the course, rounding the turn island. You're going to be doing a toes pass on this second run.
Up next on Lake 2, we have Allie Garcia, another Team Good skier, and I believe a Mastercraft team skier as well, coming in at 34 miles an hour, minus 28 off.
You love to see these high-level skiers come in and competing with the rest of us at nationals. It's really awesome to see.
It is. I know a lot of kids, a lot of these skiers skiing in the open division or even the older divisions when I was younger kind of is inspiring, and I think will make a lot of kids want to start getting involved, competing, and getting out there on the water.
Absolutely. When you see people around you doing it, it makes you want to do it as well. And a stand-up pass for Aaron Bartlett. He's going to be happy with that. Aaron Bartlett actually took third in jump yesterday. And right now on the jump lake, we have Brad coming in for his second jump right now with 42 feet on the first one. He's actually cutting at the ramp this time instead of cutting back into it. Great extension off the top. A little bit of a side slide in the air, but losing the handle on the landing.
So I just got word that there will be a runoff between Elena and Anna here, with them both tying of 2 at 38 off. Everybody's just trying to get their money's worth here at Nationals. It's awesome. More skiing. More.
That means they'll come off the dock at 35, if I'm not mistaken.
Alrighty, Allie Garcia coming back in here at 32 off. Again, this should be a relatively easy pass for a lot of these open women skiers. Still just kind of getting warmed up. I know she's had a really good season. I believe setting a new PB over in Europe. I think getting halfway down or just past halfway at 39. So maybe we'll see a little bit of that action here today.
Oh, and absolutely making light work of that pass right there. While over on the trick lake, we have Daniel Powell falling a little bit early on his first pass right there, but he'll have another one to see what he can do. Brad going down the lake for his third and final jump, losing it a little bit in the landing on his second one. We'll see if he can put together a good score and a good distance on his third and final one. Oh, and Brad absolutely holding on to that one. Almost losing it, but killing it. Should be very happy with that for his third and final jump.
Alrighty, Allie coming back in here at 35 off. A must-run pass to challenge our leaders. She rounds one there, ripping up one ball over to two. Nice and steady, nice, calm, and collected here. Over to four. Nice four ball there. Turns five. Round six and out the gates for Allie there. Another nice pass. Alrighty, so on lake two here, Allie's going to be coming back at 38 off, and I can't exaggerate this enough. This handle no longer reaches the buoy line, right? So they're going to have to use their reach to get around these buoys, hopefully challenging the lead here of two at 38 off.
And then next up on the trick leg, we have Daniel Powell coming in for his second pass, but we also have Daniel Ogden. Scott Ogden coming in for his first jump. He's from Gilbert, Arizona. He's an integration specialist. And some of his other sports he likes to do are snow ski and snowboard. His best jump in the last 12 months has been 49 feet.
All right, here we go. Allie coming in 38 off. Through the gate, ripping open one ball there. Turns two, looks like a pretty good two ball. She's going to make a play on three. Turns three. She's looking to run this here, guys. Round four. Over to five, looking super good. Six and out the gates, making easy work of that 38 off, and she is your leader as well as your new national champion.
All right, Scott Ogden coming to the ramp for his first jump. Up and over. Oh, great extension on the ramp and holding on to that rope all the way through.
Alrighty, so now that she has run that 38 off pass, they're going to be shortening up that master line tow rope to 39 and a half off.
I mean, with Allie running 38 there, Scott Ogden just got 38 feet on the jump leg.
What a coincidence. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, take your eyes to Lake 2 here. We've got Allie coming in at 39 and a half off. I believe she has gotten a 3.5 this year. We'll see what she has. Coming into one ball, a little bit on the back of the ski. Turns two, she's going to make a play on three. Round three, back to the wakes. Looks like a 3 at 39. We will see what the boat confirms and the tower judges get here, but that looked like a 3 at 39 to me.
All right, Scott Ogden coming in the ramp. However, we have Zachary Withrow on the trick lake coming in for his first pass. Scott Ogden riding away his second jump as well. You love to see it. No better place to do it than Nationals.
I've just got a confirmed 3 at 39 for Allie there. So that will take us, Allie to be the new national champion. And then that will take us to our runoff situation here between Anna and Elena for 2 at 38. Once we hear who's going off the dock first, I'll be sure to let you guys know. But
All right, Scott has actually just put down a 43-foot jump, putting him right into the lead, right behind Brad Goring with 42 feet. And give a round of applause to your Open Women's National Champion, Allie Garcia.
so I just got word that Elena will be going off the dock first here, and they're going off at 35 off. And I'll tell you what, going off in a runoff, man, it's not like any other set. You skied, you kind of sit around, get cold, and you're having to go out at a shorter line length than what you would typically start at. So, I mean, a lot of these open women skiers and mini skiers are professionals, being able to get through this. So I'm sure they both have a game plan of what they're going to do here, how to get through it, and we'll see what they get.
All right, Scott coming in for his third and final jump. He's up the speed. He's going 32 miles an hour now. Great extension off the top, and he's ridden that one away as well. He's going to be happy with that. And 48 feet on that last jump. It's 1 foot off of his personal best in the last 12 months. He's going to be super happy with that. While we go on to our final men's 5 skier in jump, at least we'll move on to men's 4 right after that. What's happening over on the slalom lake right now?
We have Elena Jones coming in at 35 off for this runoff here. So that is the blue loop. Rips open 1, over to 2, looking nice and smooth, very controlled. Around 4, over to 5, looking pretty good. I don't want to say anything yet, but that looks like a 6 and out the gates to me. So she will be coming back at that 38 off loop.
Oh, you can't ask for better than that right off the dock. But over on the trick lake right now, we have Zachary Withrow doing his toes pass. Making his way through that right now. He's got back side slides. He's got toe wake back. Oh, tried to wrap it up for the O. Not going to be happy with that. Made a decent mark into his toes pass. So great job working his way through, and we'll keep pressing on through trick and jump.
Alrighty, as that Malibu puts the throttle down, turning around that turn island down there, Elena will be coming back in at 38 off. So she got a score of 2 her first round here. I'm sure she'll want to improve on that, maybe even get through it here. Perks of being first off the dock in a runoff, you don't have to worry about trying to reach a certain score. Just go out and do your best, right? Try and set that standard pretty high. So she turns 1 there, makes it over to 2, is looking pretty good. It's going to get outside of the 3. Play on 4, just inside. It looks like that'll be a 3 at 38.
All right, 3 at 38 over there is great score for that runoff. But opening up on the jump lake right now, we have Mark Freeze. He's got an average of 95.5 with a best in the last 12 months of 97. He's opening up at 34 miles an hour with that 3/4 counter cut. Start making his way towards the ramp right now. Into the ramp. Losing it in the air a little bit. Oh, and he's going to ride that one away. But over on the trick lake right now, we have Brett Ellis doing his toes pass. Brett Ellis is actually competing for the southern region right now. He's working on his all-stars. All right, Mark Freeze has put himself into the lead by almost 40 feet. Going out there, the 80 feet. He's going to be happy with that.
All righty, so Anna Hunter, our second skier in this runoff, starting off at 35 off that blue loop. This is a must-run pass for her, as Elena just set the standard of a 3 at 38. So Anna will need to improve by at least getting a piece of that 4 ball. But first, we got to get it through this 35. So let's see what she's got here. Looking good so far. Strong 1 ball, nice and early to 2. Making it there over around 3. 4 on top of this pass. Around 5, a little bit of a slower turn, but around 6 and out the gates there. So she will be coming back at 38 off.
All right, Mark Freeze got 86 on his last jump. He's going to be coming back into the ramp right now. Hopefully slightly more controlled in the air. Oh, way better looking. Oh, and he's going to hold it on again.
All right, so out here on Lake 2, Anna will be coming back at 38 off. The standard is set for 3 right now. So in order to win this runoff, she needs to make a play at 3 and make it over to 4, at least getting the ski around it for either 4 1/4, 4 1/2. And I'm sure she would like more here. Fully capable of getting down this pass as that Malibu turns the turn island down there. We'll see what she has set up for us.
Mark Freeze has put down 93 feet. He'll be coming in for that 3rd jump pretty soon. Let's turn our eyes to Lake 2, though.
All righty, Anna Hunter coming in nice and wide there at the gate. Big old 1 ball there, too. Makes it over to 2 nice and early. A little bit of a chatter. Gets over and around 3. Oh, man, let's see. Gets back to the wakes. Looks like we have another tie.
All right, if I'm not mistaken, that means they'll go off the dock at 38.
I believe so. I think that they will be going off in another runoff. This first one, they started off at 35. They're going to make it even more challenging here, shorten it up to go to 38. But we will wait here and see who's going to be going off the dock first in this second runoff. They are really getting their money's worth today.
Mark Freeze passed on that last jump. However, he is your men's 5 champion with 93 feet on his second jump. He's going to be happy with that. Move into men's 4 jump momentarily. All right, and I'm hearing word that Anna's going to be going out first for the runoff this time. And if I'm also not mistaken, they'll come out at 38 off, which that's just crazy.
I can tell you what, that is not an easy feat, at least for me. I know these guys make it look super easy, but I can promise you it's pretty challenging. These guys are top tier athletes. These ladies and gentlemen train very, very hard and are able to put out when they need to. So alrighty, as we get ready here for the second runoff on Lake 2, make sure you guys go stop by that vendor booth. We've got all of the big brands, big companies, boat manufacturers, Mastercraft, Nautique, Malibu, Radar, D3, GOODE, everybody you could ever imagine in the ski industry. Go down, chat with those guys, make some friends. check out all the latest and greatest ski technology that they have available here. Who knows, maybe even buy yourself a new ski to bring home with you. I think you could fit it in a suitcase, but, you know, maybe a ski bag would be better.
I heard folding a ski in half is always a good idea. But over on the jump leg right now, we have John Anderson come from Mays, Kansas. He's got a best jump of in the last 12 months of 34 feet, an average of 32.3. So we'll see what he can do as we start off our men's four division.
All righty, here we go, Lake 2. Anna Hunter coming in off the dock, 38 off that purple loop. She's been pretty consistent. She's improved every single round. First with the 2, second with the 3. Maybe we'll see a piece of 4 here. Let's see what she's got.
All right, John Anderson losing it a little bit in that landing, but turn our eyes to Lake 2. 38 off the dock.
And again, turning 1 early over to 2, getting outside, going to hold on for a full 2.
Ready to get back inside the lake, back inside of the wakes, but drop that handle a little bit into the water. Almost sketchy, but glad that we get that full 2, see what happens.
I've just heard a confirmed 2 at 38 off. As we have over here on this jump lake being pulled by that beautiful red and blue Nautique boat, make sure you can discover the 2026 Nautique lineup under that vendor tent there. And make sure you're keeping up with them on all their socials. You can follow them at Nautique Boats to experience some of the never-before-seen videos and images from the years of relentless innovation. Make sure that you share your favorite Nautique experiences with the hashtag Nautique.
All right, and then over on the trick lake right now, we have Freddie Davis coming in for his first pass. He wrapped up for a wake O. Making his way through his wake tricks right now. Man, I really wish I was better at trick calling from all the way over here. Oh, throws the flip. Going to come back for his second. Oh, and he rides both of those away. Coming in for a back. Rides that away too. Wow, he's going to be happy with that run. 3 flips.
I tell you what, I don't know how these trickers don't get dizzy with all this spinning and flipping. I think if I were to do 2 360s, maybe even just 1 180, I think I would lose where I'm at on the water.
As someone with a 500-point trick average, I can say that definitely happens to me. All right, we got John Anderson coming in for his second jump. Fell on his first one. We'll see how this one goes. Hopefully get a little bit better landing, more on the toes into the ramp, it looks like. Oh, and holding it on. He's going to be happy with that. We've ridden that one away. Awesome stuff.
All right, Elena coming in here on Lake 2, coming off the dock at that 38 off that purple loop. In order to take the lead here in this runoff, she needs to get a piece of 3. So get a full 2, cross over to number 3, and at least get her ski outside. Let's see what she's got here.
And 33 feet for John Anderson over on jump. Wind's picking up a little bit over here.
Round 1, over to 2. Makes it outside of 2. Is she going to get a play on 3? It looks like she's made 3 and back to the wakes for a full 3. She throws the fist. I think she's going to be pretty excited there.
Double runoffs, always great. Getting into that third runoff might be a little scary.
So I believe with that runoff being done, that will complete our open women's division with Allie Garcia in first, Elena Jones in second, Anna in third, Emma Davis in fourth, Sarah in fifth, and then Jade Hansen in sixth.
All right, and as Elena takes her ride in, we have 2 people coming back into the course. John Anderson for his third jump and Freddie Davis. Pass. John right over the ramp right now. Oh, and lost in the landing again. He's going to be happy with a jump of 33 feet, which is more than his average of 32.3. Freddie Davis rocking his toes pass right now. Over to toe wake O it looks like. Reverse toe Waco. Oh my goodness, he's killing it over there. Gets his side slides. He's throwing the fist. He stood up his toe pass. He's going to be happy with that.
Next up on Lake 2, we have our men's 2 division, which will be good for me because I'm going to get to scope out a lot of my competition. This year was my last year in men's 1, so I'm going to see how a bunch of these guys are skiing and maybe scope out who I'll be competing against next year.
Dude, you're like kind of old.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. Time just keeps going by faster and faster every day. It feels like I graduated college about a week ago. Little do I know it was over 2 years ago.
Does that hurt to say out loud?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
All right, men's 2 is going to take their simulation pass. They've been waiting to start for a little bit, but have had ample time to stretch and get ready on the dock for their sets. Up next on the water, we have John Roden on the jump lake. Wow. Getting to that time of the day. 41.7 feet for his average. He's coming to us from Pacific Beach, California. He's been competing since 19 years old and a member of USA Water Ski since 19 years old, which means that is a lot of the Water Skier magazine. Make sure to sign up for that and get it mailed to your house. It's my favorite time of the month.
As they get ready to do the simulation pass here in this beautiful red Mastercraft, did you know that Mastercraft has been setting the standard in towboat performance for nearly 60 years? From world records to family fun, the ProStar continues to deliver precision, reliability, and legendary wakes. If you want to see why champions decide to ski behind Mastercraft, make sure you stop by their booth, introduce yourself, learn a little bit more about their boats, and see why it is one of the big 3 boats being used out here at our national championship.
All right, John Roden coming in for his first jump right here. Ramp is still at 5 feet. Right in the air. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely stand-up jump right there. Beautiful landing. Over on Lake 2, that Mastercraft ProStar is going to come flying into the course. What a gorgeous sim pass. Great boat on the water right now. Over on the Trick Lake, we're going to have Bennett Covington over on Correct Craft, Ski Nautique 2025. I'm assuming it's going to be a hands pass right now for this first one. He's got an average score of 5,450, which that's a huge trick score. Starting that hands pass. Flying through backs, reverse backs. First flip. Second flip with the reverse. He's going to go back. Get that flip as well. Waco. Ski line back. Oh, absolutely awesome trick. Stand-up trick run right there.
I've been told that if you're a tricker, you're either a spinner or a flipper. And I find that hard to believe because I believe I just saw a lot of both spins and flips. Seems like he's got his bases covered there.
I'm somehow neither. All right, John Roden coming in for his second jump right here. Rides this one away as well. All right, John Roden got 41 feet on his first jump. He got 45, improving by 4 feet on this second one. We'll see if he can bring it down a little bit more. But that's going to be a personal best for the last 12 months by 2 feet. We'll see if he can get even more. Oh, it's a great day to PB at Nationals.
It is. And I tell you what, being able to put out and perform at the national championship is unbelievable.
Really just shows the mental fortitude of being able to clear the situation out of your mind and just go put down what you know you can do.
It is definitely a big mental game. I'll tell you what, I was sitting on the starting dock earlier, nervous like I've never been before, right? But somebody once told me nerves and excitement is the same emotion, so it just shows that you care about what you're doing. Alrighty, our first skier on the water for men's 2 would be Michael Bulock, coming in at 36 miles an hour, 28 off.
All right, John Verona over the ramp. Even better landing on that third and final jump. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, that correct craft is getting ready for its second pass. What's happening over here on this slalom lake right now?
We have Michael Bulock coming in for his first pass, starting at 36 miles an hour, 28 off. Little slight tail breeze here off the dock, but I think these guys will be able to handle it. It's not too crazy. Looking pretty good so far. Around 4, over to 5, looking like he's going to get a nice, easy warm-up pass here. Round 6 and out the gates.
All right. Bennett Covington coming in for this second trick pass. Absolutely flying through this toe run. Wrapping all the way up. Oh my gosh, he's killing it. Over to the wake. He's back in. Wake back. Throwing the fist. And he's thrilled with that run. Absolutely stand-up toe pass at Nationals. Amazing stuff today.
All right, we have Michael Bulock getting ready to come back down here on Lake 2. Believe we'll be coming back into that green loop, 32 off. That red Mastercraft down there turns around that turn island, pushing that throttle down all the way up to 36 miles an hour. We're moving now, ladies and gentlemen. All righty, Michael coming in. Turning 1, nice and smooth here. A little bit of a headwind, which I think most skiers prefer, right? Being able to be nice and strong, get all the way out to that buoy, slow us down in time to make a smooth turn. Round 6 and out the gates, making that pass look super easy. He turns, gets set, locked in, and does not move.
All right, over on the Trick Lake, we're going to have, if I take a wild guess, I'm going to say we got Jacob Nelson up next on the correct craft. For the rest of the boys 4 division, they're all going to be using the correct craft as they've picked for nationals. You can actually pick up until you actually get it onto the water, but for convenience sake, it's better to pick in the portal.
All righty, Michael coming back in here at 35 off that blue loop. I've been doing one-handed gate, and I'll tell you what, being from the East Coast, I don't see very many one-handed gates. I've seen quite a few West Coast skiers out here doing it, and they seem to make it work pretty well.
As someone who has a two-handed gate, the one-handed gate seems to give them a little more resemblance of actually a turn at the buoy. But if you are consistent enough with your two-handed gate, you're able to recreate generally the same thing, making that move in towards the gates. Starting on our toes pass over on the Trick Lake with Jacob Nelson on the water. While we get ready for our next jumper.
So Michael is from Hillsborough, Tennessee. His ski club is Swerve. occupation ski school. Man, I'll tell you, that is a life to live right there. I've done 10 years working at a couple of different ski schools, one being in Lillington, North Carolina, other being down there in Hobe Sound. And what a life to live, man. You get to meet a lot of cool people from all over the world, all walks of life, as well as get to ski. And I must say that's probably one of the biggest benefits there of being at a ski school. You know, you really get to work on your skiing up to, man, really as many times as you want in a week. I know when I was there, I did probably 5 times a week if I was skiing hard, maybe 6 or 7.
Stand-up pass over there for Jacob Nelson on the water on the jump lake right now. However, we have David Spatafor coming to us from Maple Grove, Minnesota. What's happening over here on Lake 2?
I believe Michael is coming in here for 38. Rips open 1 ball, turns 2, looking in pretty good shape. Nice and early to 3. A little bit of tip rise there, just inside of 4 ball. I don't know if he's going to be too terribly pleased with that one.
Some killer scores for the first person from men's 2. David's going to be coming right into the ramp right here. He's been skiing since he was 0 years old, competing since he was 0, and he's been a member since 0. Oh, and losing in the landing right there. Both skis are off. Throwing the wave. He is okay, however.
Our next skier out here on Lake 2 will be Cole. I believe he pronounced his last name Doman. He has a brother, Alec, as well. So a little bit of a brother rivalry here. So we'll see what Cole can go and put out there on the water and see what score his brother here will need to chase. He's another California skier, 3 eventer as well. Has a slalom score of 82 buoys, trick score of 3,852, and jump of 141.3. All righty, so Cole will be coming in at 32 miles an hour, minus 22 off. So a little bit of a different strategy here than some of these other skiers that we've seen today. But like I said, most of these skiers out here have a plan, have a strategy of what they need to do to get to their toughest pass, the lead here at the national championship.
All right, over on the Trick Lake, we have Jacob Nelson coming in for his second pass right now. This is gonna be his hands pass right now. Starting with some wake tricks. First flip, right over. Second flip. Third flip. Throws into the back. Front flip. And getting the wake tricks right at the end, the ski line, throwing the fist, absolutely stand-up pass again. He's very happy for that one. All right, men's 1 slalom. If you have won an award, please start making your way towards the awards booth. Your top 5, Lake, PWC, Tyler Nichols, Ty Meeker, and Ryan Schiffer. Please start making your way over there. They're doing awards right now. 3 of them are over there, and they're just waiting for 2. I would name names, but nobody told me who they are.
All righty. Cole coming back in 34 miles an hour, minus 22 off. So choosing to up that boat speed before shortening the line. Round 5, turn 6, and out the gates there. Another nice pass there for Cole. Setting that standard higher and higher for his brother, who will be following him next. I wonder if they're supportive of each other, if they got any doc talk going on there, you know, trying to get in each other's heads.
All right, David's back on the water right now. He's got a personal best in the last 12 months of 48 feet, 1,460 trick points and 74.5 buoys. So many 3-eventers out here today. Or that might just be because I'm on the jump lake and anybody who's looking for an overall score just needs to land a jump. All right, up next over on the trick lake, we're going to have George Bulfer. But David's in the air, and he rides that second jump away. He's going to be happy with that.
Alrighty, Cole coming back in, opting up that boat speed again. 236 miles an hour, minus 22 off. Big boy speed, right? Full 36. I'll tell you, these guys get moving. When they're full lean, going side to side right behind the boat there, they can reach speeds of up to and over 60 miles an hour. You are moving. Turns 4 there, little handle high, little bobble. Looks like he got around 5, maybe back to the wakes. Looks like a 4 or 4.5. We'll see what the boat gives him officially. I've heard a confirmed 4 with a total of 82 buoys, tying his average. So I'm sure he was looking for more, but still being able to come out and ski your average at the Nationals is absolutely huge. Big congratulations to Cole. His brother, Alec, is up next with an average of 83.2. So these two are pretty neck and neck with one another. We'll see what kind of performance Alec can put out here.
And then George Bulfer falling towards the end of that first pass over there. However, David Spatafor getting 43 feet on his second jump, almost taking the lead, down by 2 feet. We'll see what he can do for this third and last jump. He upped the speed by 2 miles an hour, and he's ridden that one away. Again, word that the times are super duper good. He'll ski right into that grassy area towards the end of the jump lake.
So we've got Alec coming in on Lake 2, 34 minus 15. So that red loop. So a little bit of a different strategy than his brother here. But we'll see what he's able to put out. We have got another announcement. Any men's 1 skiers that are still here, please head over to the podiums to get your awards. They're going to be doing awards here shortly. And if you're not here, well, I hate to break it to you, you won't be receiving your medal at the Nationals. I'm sure they may be able to ship it, but please make your way to that podium. Just got to confirm that Alec made it through his first pass, so we'll see if he will be increasing that speed or bringing that rope in a little bit.
All right, looks like George Bulfer coming back now. Trick pass number 2 over on Lake 1 there. He's our number 2 seed in this boys 4 trick division, and there's been some great tricking over there, so pressure is on. Let's see how he can do. Pass number 1. And looking at the jump lake as Mr. Bulfer finishes up that pass. New jumper over here. This is Craig Adams coming in for jump number 1.
We've got Alec coming back into the course. He decided to shorten that rope, so he is now at 34 miles an hour, minus 22 off that orange loop. Again, a little bit of a different strategy than his brother. I wonder if they ski together a lot or if they're at different places. A big 2 ball there as he comes over to 3. Seems to get things a little bit better under control. 4. Going over to 5. Around 6 and out the gates.
Okay, out of Bear Hollow, Utah, they've recollected Mr. Craig Adams. He'll come back for jump number 2 in just a moment as he heads down the lake. And we are going to get ready over on the Trick Lake for our number 1 seed, Giovanni Bloyer. He'll be our next tricker there, final tricker in the boys 4 division. Got anything on him over there?
Alrighty, Alec coming back in. He chose to opt up that boat speed, 36 miles an hour, minus 22 off. We'll see what he has going on here. Nice, strong 1, nice and calm. Good looking 2 there as he goes over to 3. Round 3, big spray going over to 4. Little bit of a slow turn, but making his way outside of 5. Around 6.
All right, Craig Adams now. Here he goes, jump number 2. Oh, just still a little bit on the heels. If he could get over the toes there, he's getting some nice speed into the jump. Just needs to get a little more over the toes, and he ought to be able to poke one out there maybe 50 feet or so. His average is 55, so I'd like to see him get a jump in the books here and have a shot at taking the lead there. All right, and let's put all eyes on the Trick Lake right now. Our number 1 seed, boys 4 tricker. This is Giovanni Bloyer.
I heard a confirmed. I have a confirmed 5 at 36 at 22 off, a total of 83 buoys. So both of the brothers there skiing pretty close to their average. So very, very consistent skiers, which is, I'll tell you what, that's a very good thing to have in the sport. I know they're both maybe looking for a little bit more, but very, very good to be consistent.
And Giovanni flying through that first toes pass, standing that up. Oh, stand up passes today. It's great to see.
Up next on Lake 2, we have Daniel Barrett coming in at 34 miles an hour, minus 22 off that orange loop. He's another California skier. Started skiing when he was 7 years old, competing since he was 8 years old. So jumping right into that competitive scene, which we love to see our young skiers getting involved.
Speaking of jumping into the scene, we have Craig Adams for his 3rd and final jump right here. Oh, and losing the handle again on that final jump.
All righty, Daniel rounding 4-ball there, looking nice and smooth through his first pass. Round 5 through round 6 and out the gates. There will be a nice opener pass for Daniel there. I could be wrong, but it looked like Daniel was skiing on a radar there. So make sure that you guys go stop by the radar booth and check out their 2026 Vapor. Designed by Matt Reedy and handcrafted at Radar Lake, the new 2026 Vapor channels water with precision from tip to tail, transforming subtle hydrodynamic forces into power and control that you can feel. I'll tell you what, I've heard a lot of people jumping on this radar and really, really enjoying it.
Hearing a lot of good things about front foot, and also that Heritage Edition looks gorgeous.
I'm personally a big fan of their Americana. Red, white, and blue, very patriotic. I like it.
I do have the 24 Americana. It's a great ski, but this Heritage Edition brings back classic back when Herb was making skis. And over on the jump leg right now, we have Larry. And then our top seed, Giovanni Bloyer, is switched skis. He's getting ready. He's now ready for his second and final pass.
Alrighty, Daniel coming back in here for his second pass. Round 1 on his way over to 2. Big spray at 2, which is what we really care about here. Getting a little deep at 3, but earlier still on top of this pass. Over to 5. Around 6 and out the gates.
All right, Larry Connor on the water right now. He's been skiing since he was 3 years old. He's from Mountain View, California. And he has a best in the last 12 months of 61 jump feet. He's also a 3-eventer. And Giovanni's thrown the fist for his final pass. Absolutely killing it, standing that up. Larry Connor has ridden away his first jump.
I'll tell you what, this boys trick division, man. I've been seeing a lot of fist pumps, a lot of claps. Seems like they're having an exceptional day over there, throwing up some big, big scores.
Absolutely. We'll be very excited to see how these overall scores and trick scores all work themselves out later.
I've got word that Daniel will be coming at 36 miles an hour, 28 off. So he opted to bring that boat up to full speed and keep the rope the same. That 28 off yellow loop here. We'll see what he's got. He has a total average of 88.3 buoys. So we'll see if he can hopefully improve on that average.
I've also seen that Larry Connors put down 59 feet for his first jump, throwing him into the lead. He's got a few more feet to work on if he wants to ski to his PB. How's Lake 2 making out?
Good. Little bit of a bump. Been over at 3, losing the handle. I think that's going to be a 2.5 for Daniel there.
Second jump. Conclusion of the boys 4 event. We're moving on to the girls 4 event with our first 5 skiers of Emily Adams, Mackenzie Budman, Lucy Spatafor, and Tessa Kreider. Larry Connor coming right into the ramp. Killing it on that second one.
That looked like a super solid jump.
That was very, very clean. Very good in the air, very good through the ramp, and a pretty solid landing.
I don't know how much money it would take for me to go over that ramp, but I know it would take a lot. I've
I'll
had
pay
a
it.
lot of people tell me to even just go over the mini ramp, and I don't want to. I don't want to get hurt,
I think we should have an exhibition event of just you jumping later.
Start a GoFundMe. If it hits a lot of money, I'll strap on some jump skis and go over that big ramp.
Can we even set a GoFundMe to just be a lot of money? Like, there's got to be a number value in there somewhere.
It's a lot.
Throw the number up.
Realistically, I think I would do it for $1,000.
$1,000. I think we could fund people here to pay $1,000 to watch you go over a ramp.
Maybe $2,000. That way I can pay my next month's rent.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, this money's going to you, not a good cause. Just straight to your pocket.
Yeah, man, I'm putting my body on the line. I got to be able to pay for my medical bills somehow.
Fair enough. All right, Larry Connor coming in for this third and final jump. All right, you can hear that switching gauge on that ski nautique flying through the air. Oh, losing the handle right in the landing. It was clean right before that. Disappointing end to a great jump set.
Up next on Lake 2, we have Colin Knight starting at 32 miles an hour, minus 22 off, coming in on that orange loop. A San Diego, California skier. three eventer as well with a slalom score of 89.67, trick score of 1,883, and jump with a distance of 132. Let's see how he shapes up on this opening pass here.
All right, and then while we're watching that slalom pass, we also have our first girls 4 tricker, Emily Adams. She's competing for the Western Region team. She's got an average of 395 points. Ski behind that correct craft ski nautique.
Alrighty, Colin making it through that first pass nice and easy, making some light work of that. We will see if he is going to either opt up the speed to go to 34 or keep the speed the same and shorten to 28 off. Alrighty, Colin decided to bring that boat speed up, so he'll be returning into the course at 34 miles an hour, minus 22 off.
All right, on the water right now on the jump lake, we have Kevin Lee coming to us from Rio Linda, California. He's an accountant. Sounds thrilling. But hey, if it funds the water skiing, there's no better career. He's got a best jump in the last 12 months of 65 feet, 2,380 trick points, and 97.5 buoys. So these guys are killing it in slalom and then just really fighting for these overall scores through jump and trick here.
Alrighty, Colin come back in at 34 miles an hour, 22 off, through the gates, around one, looking super smooth, super calm, very collected, very nice and stable. I need to take some notes here as I felt like I was moving all over the place earlier. Rounds 5, round 6 with a hand drag, showing how confident he is, knowing that he'll make it through that pass, adding a little bit of pizzazz to it.
This might be embarrassing to be sharing on the national level, but I've actually done a hand drag on my opener and fallen on it and got a score of 5.5. I just thought the people should know that. This is a safe space, right? Kevin Lee losing the handle on that third and final jump. And pretty middle of the run fall for Emily Adams in the middle of her second trick pass.
All right, Colin bringing that boat up to 36 miles an hour, minus 22 off here. All righty, Colin coming back in, 36 miles an hour, minus 22 off. Nice and wide there at the gate. Looking super smooth on this pass around one there as well. He's a very, very fluid. Seems to be nice and balanced, which is very, very good. Alrighty, so Colin will be coming back in here into the course at 28 off. I'm showing the current lead of 2.5 at 28 off, so I'm sure he's going to be looking to get a piece of 3, if not get further down it. And I don't want to jinx anything yet, but with how he's been skiing so far, I think that is going to be a very doable pass here for him. He has an average of 89.7 buoys.
All right, Kevin Lee coming in the ramp right here. Oh, and almost holding, and he holds it on. He's going to be happy with that one after not landing that first jump. We'll see what the distance is in just a second.
Alrighty, Colin coming back in here, 28 off. Looking to get a piece of 3-ball to take the lead. Turns 2, looking good. Over to 3, big 3-ball, holds on to it. Around 4, looking back into the groove here. Looks like he's going to run this pass. Around 6, out the gates. Another nice pass.
Oh, and throwing the fist on that, too. He's thrilled with that.
Alrighty, Kevin Lee coming down the leg to hit this ramp again. I believe he rode away that second jump, hopefully wanting to further this one here. We'll see what he's got left in the tank.
Did 55 feet on that first jump. See what he got right here. Oh, looks more controlled in the air and riding that one away. That looked easier. Will hopefully be farther as well.
Alrighty, Colin coming in 32 off. This green loop here. See what he's got. He's been looking really solid so far. Decent one coming into 2, nice and controlled. Little bit of line in the water, but he manages to get around there and outside of 3. Decides to get the full 3, throwing the fist. He is going to be pleased with that one.
All right, if I had to take a guess, I believe on the trick lake is Tia Byrne right now. She was jumping earlier. Slalomed yesterday. Looks like she's stood up that second pass to take a ride back into the lake, into the dock right now.
Alrighty, so that will give him a big shout as he comes down here to the lake. He seems absolutely pumped, like we talked about earlier. Being able, with the TikTok there at the end, he is thrilled. Being able to come out and perform at Nationals is such a huge accomplishment, so big congratulations to him.
All right, over on the trick lake right now, we have Mackenzie Budman. She's got an average of 1,170. This is an absolutely stacked trick division for girls 4. But over on the jump lake right now, we have Craig Tim with an average of 88.5 feet. Should be seeing some absolute booters from our next 3 men's 4 jumpers. Apologies, we actually have 4 more men's 4 jumpers. I had to go on the second page.
Fun fact about Craig Tim here. Tim Craig, excuse me. Craig Tim?
I don't know. It says Craig Tim.
Craig Tim, sorry. He set a new record last year, jumping, I believe it was 112 feet. Look at that super solid jumping.
Gorgeous.
All right, we've got Ty Veo here coming in at 34 mile an hour, minus 22.
All right, Ty Veo is actually a really big proponent of the West Coast collegiate skiing. As a skier at Arizona State, Ty is a huge proponent of all of our West Coast tournaments and gives back to the sport a lot. For Craig Tim, he's got 85 feet on that first jump with an average of 88.5. You should be pretty happy with that. A good start to this jump set. He's got 2 more jumps left.
Alrighty, Ty will be coming back in at 36 miles an hour, minus 22 off.
All right, while Craig Tim gets ready for his double cut, we have Mackenzie Budman making her way through her toes pass. Let's cheer Craig coming into the ramp right here. Absolute booter of a second jump as well. Hold it on. Come on. Oh, and almost riding it away.
Alrighty, Ty coming in.
Oh,
Oh, getting
big fall
big
for
around
Ty.
2 there, falling into the wakes. Hopefully he is okay. I don't think he's going to be pleased with that score, but I know landing right on top of the wakes like that does not feel good. So hopefully he's feeling all right. Our next skier out here on Lake 2 is Tucker Johnson, coming to us from Denver, Colorado. He is part of the Denver WSC and Tri-Lakes Ski Club, working in the corporate finance, and went to Nebraska. He's been skiing since he was 5 years old, but didn't start competing until he was 21. So maybe when he got into some collegiate skiing scene, decided, hey, I want to give this competition thing a shot, and ended up falling in love with it.
I truly do think collegiate skiing is some of the best part of our sport right now. Gets people who aren't super active involved, and it's a good entry point, and I hope we can bridge the gap of moving collegiate skiers into AWSA even more in the future.
Absolutely. And I always tell people one of the cool things about collegiate skiing, no matter if you're breaking records or going around the buoy for the first time, people are going to get just as excited for you as anybody else. We're just one big happy family who's happy to be out there skiing.
Absolutely. The family, the team aspect, bringing that into water skiing, it's huge. And, sending a kid who's never skied before off the ramp for the first time is always one of my favorite parts of a tournament.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard quite a few stories of people breaking arms or legs, being like, oh, yeah, I was just given a pair of skis and sent over the ramp. But, man, they have a story to tell. That is for sure.
It's usually a good story, at least. All right, next up on the trick lake, seems to be Lucy Spatafor. She's got an average of 1,390. Getting pulled behind that correct craft right there. Getting her side slides in. O's. And let's get Craig Tim into the ramp for his third and final jump. Absolutely cooking. Riding that one away as well. Oh, my goodness. What an amazing jump set for Craig.
All righty, Tucker coming back into the lake, deciding to bring that boat speed up to 36 miles an hour, keeping the rope at 22, that orange loop. We'll see what he's got going on the water here. Nice and wide of the gate. Looked like a good lean to one around number 2 here. Looking nice and solid. Super strong, keeping that ski down, walking his way through this pass here.
And then Craig's got 88 feet for that third and final jump right there. Should be happy with that. Foot off his best in the last 12 months.
Now that Tucker had reached that full max speed of 36 miles an hour, that boat judge will shorten that master line tow rope and bring the skier back at 28 off that yellow loop.
All right, next up on the jump lake, we have Sam Lee. He's going to be coming to the ramp. He's got a average of 114.7. He's coming to us from Meridian, Idaho.
All right, Tucker coming back in the water, 28 off that yellow loop. Looking pretty good as of his other passes. Hopefully he's making this one. Oh, getting a little deep around 2 and just pinging that handle to the other side of the lake. I don't think he's going to be too pleased with that. He did give us a wave, so we do know he is okay. I think just getting in a little too deep around 2, not being able to hold on to that force.
Lucy Spatafore absolutely standing up that second pass. Should be happy with that as well. But Sam Lee, member of the Broadside Harbor Water Ski Club, is going to be coming into the ramp right now. He's got a best in the last 12 months of 117, making that counter cut right against the boat, speeding that boat up. The jump switch reads the amount of pressure the skier is forcing against it and speeds up appropriately. Absolutely flying on that first jump. I think that's the biggest jump we've seen so far. Absolutely. It's going to be happy with riding that one away while we wait for a distance.
Guys, I know I've mentioned it before, but making sure you stop under that vendor booth and go see all of our lovely sponsors here. Make sure you stop by the Syndicate booth and get your hands on the latest water ski gloves, vest, boots, and skis. I know they've been having a putting competition over there for your chance to get entered in to win one of their brand new Works 01 or Works 02s.
All right, and while you're walking over to the tent, take a look over to the Trick Lake. Right now, we have Tessa Kreider, who's got an average of 1,444. She's being pulled behind that Mastercraft Pro Star. John Horn, I think you're going to recognize that boat pretty well. Lucy's out pulling Tessa Kreider right now. Flying through that first hands pass. O's, reverse O's. Oh, and falling just towards the end of that run. Should be pretty happy with that. All right, Sam Lee booting an absolute 126-footer. That's a personal best for the last 12 months for his first jump. Let's see what he can do for this second jump. Coming in the ramp right now. Flying through the air. I'm not sure if that's going to be as good as that first one, but absolutely flying.
All right, we have Joseph LaMonica coming in at 34 minus 22 from Nashville, Tennessee. I wonder if he likes country music or if that's just kind of a coincidence where he is. But he is a 3-eventer, has a total of 96.33 buoys, a trick score of 1,667, and a jump score of 108.2 feet.
All right, on that first jump second jump for Sam Lee, he's going to have a distance of 117 feet, which previously tied his best in the last 12 months. We'll see what he can do with this third jump. All right, Sam Lee coming into the ramp here, making this counter cut against it. Aggressive counter cut again. He's made distance. He's not in front of the boat, which is key on a 3/4 cut. Oh, and passing on that last one. He'll take his ride in, dropping right next to safety. Let's give a thank you to our safety crew over there on jump, keeping us all safe for our jumpers and making sure we that if something goes wrong, they're there to help.
As that Mastercraft turns the turn island down there on Lake 2, Joseph coming back in at 34 miles an hour, minus 28 off.
You got the Mastercraft over there on the Trick Lake as well, with Tessa Kreider making her second pass.
Looking pretty good so far on this slalom pass. Round number 5 there. Looking super smooth. Dropping that shoulder just a little bit, but keeping it under control. Around 6 and out the gates there. We'll be interested to see here if he brings this boat speed up or shortens that rope. The current lead is 3 at 32 off. So I would imagine he's going to want to try and make a play on that lead here pretty soon.
All right, over on the Trick Lake right now, we have Joy Bucher, apparently a member of the Team Midwest, being pulled by that correct craft. If you look over, you'll see that it's the California Pro-Am logo on the side, so that's pretty cool. Then over here on the Jump Lake, we've got Charles Decker, the average of 119. See if he can make a play on the lead. See what we can do here.
All right, Joseph opted to bring that boat speed up to 36 miles an hour, getting a little deep at 2, gains it under control. Oh, breaks forward at 3, squeaks around 4 there. He's going to make a play on 5. He's got it under control around 6 and out the gates.
All right, Charles Decker has made his 3/4 counter cut. He's coming into the ramp right now. Lead is held at 126 feet. Oh, absolute booter on that first one as well. We'll see how he shapes up against the lead held by Sam Lee right now.
Alrighty, Joseph will be coming back at 32 off to take a stab at chasing that lead. The current lead being 3 at 32 off. So he's going to need to turn 3, get a piece of 4 to become the new leader. And I'm sure he's going to be looking to run this pass.
All right, Charles has put down an 118-foot jump for his first one to put him under the leader with 126, but that does put him into second place right now. We'll see how he does in the next 2 jumps, if he's able to beat our leader. All right, we got Joy coming in for a second pass over there on the Trick Lake for Joy Bucher. What's happening over on the Slalom Lake right now?
Joseph is coming back in, chasing that lead. Good one ball at 32. Turning 2, looking like he's going to be able to make a play on 3. Looking pretty solid, getting some speed out there at 4. I think this pass is looking better than his 28 pass. Getting big 5 ball there. Out 6 and out the gates, and I hear him screaming, so he is excited. He is your new leader and will be the first one to get into 35 off.
All right, Charles Decker with a double cut. Coming into the ramp right now, amping up in speed. He's through the ramp. He's in the air. Oh, he's flying. I don't know how far that one is. I don't know if that's going to be enough to beat our leader right now. Another good second jump. See if it can be enough to get him even farther. All righty, 125 feet. Still not enough to be beating our leader with 126. He's going to need at least a foot more to put him against that leader. Let's see what he can do.
All righty, here we come. Lake 2. Joseph coming back in at 35 off that blue loop. He was thrilled to make it through that 32, so hopefully he brings that same energy here to 35. One-handed gate. Here we go. Slight tailwind off the dock, but it looks like he can handle it. Oh, big one there, too. Does he manage to get out of 2? He gave it all. Left it out there on the water. I think it's going to give him a 1 is what I'm hearing from the boat. So just inside of that 2 ball.
All right, Charles Decker is going to be starting his double cut pretty soon. The counter cut. Pulling out against the boat right now. Starting his turn back into the other side of the wake, right in front of the 600-foot buoy. He's brought it down for sure. He's looking for big stuff on this jump right here. He needs at least a foot more. Does he have it? He's coming into the ramp right now. Oh, and he might. That looked at least a little bit farther. Let's see how it comes out through Splash Eye.
All righty, our next skier on the water for Lake 2 will be Eric Larson. He's coming from Canyon Lake, California, skiing at the Canyon Lake Ski Club.
And 130 feet for Charles Decker, throwing him into first place. But we still have one competitor left for the water in men's 4 jump, and that's Christopher Eller with an average of 136 feet. Will he be able to catapult himself into first? Over on the Trick Lake right now, I believe we have Zoe Eust with an average of 1,597 points.
All righty, Eric Larson being our next skier on the water here at Lake 2, starting at 36 miles an hour, minus 22 off. We haven't seen very many men's 2 competitors starting at that full speed today. So it looks like he's trying to set himself up to chase that score down the line here at 35. Alrighty, Eric making easy work of that first pass so far as he turns 5, rounds 6, and goes out the gates, making him come back at 28 off that yellow loop.
Alrighty, Christopher Eller on the jump lake right now. It looks like he's going to be opting for a 3/4 cut on this first one. Starts to make his counter cut, lifting that ski, getting wide against the boat. He starts his turn in towards the ramp. He gets the kick, losing a little bit in the air, but he holds on and he rides that first one away. All right, we got Zoe Eust on her second pass over there on the Trick Lake. Looks like she's doing a toes pass for the second one and losing it on a toe back, it looks like. Christopher Eller absolutely booting a 119-foot jump for his first one. That is going to be putting him into 3rd place so far, but he's got 2 more jumps to see what he can put down onto the water.
All righty, Eric Larson coming back in the slalom course here, 28 off. There's another must-run pass in order to get through and start chasing that lead. We'll see what he's got here. If he runs it anything like that first one, I think he'll be sitting just fine here. Good 2-ball. Makes it over in round 3. Super still, strong skier. Look at that lean that he's got going side to side as he rounds 5, turns 6, and goes out the gates.
I don't think I've ever seen a more even on and off side. That was gorgeous.
very, very symmetrical. I don't know what his key is there, but I need it.
Same. I wonder if it's like a special vitamin he takes. I'd really appreciate that. All right, Christy Eller on the jump lake. Starting that counter cut pretty soon for his second penultimate jump. Trying to sound like Tony a little bit here. Coming into the ramp. Absolute booter. Oh, that looked good. See how that one shapes up against the distance in just a second.
I know I can see his protege, his jump coach over there, his son Landis, telling him what to do. These guys, man, have been neck and neck. I know they got a little bit of a competition going on with a little bit of scoring system that they've got worked out. So the father-son duo, we got to love it. All righty, Eric coming back into the course here at 32 off, a must-run pass to challenge our leader, getting into 35.
All right, Christopher Eller, 128 feet on that second jump, putting him into second place so far. He needs 2 more feet to take the lead. Can he do it?
All righty, Eric coming in, turns 3 ball, looking okay right now. Rips up in 4, over to 5, nice and steady. I think I'm liking the second half of this pass a little bit more than the first. Gets 6 and out the gates, so he'll be coming back at 32 off.
All right, over there on the trick lake, it looks like we have Finley Briggs, average of 1,748. Saw her jumping earlier. See how she does in this trick event, fighting for an overall spot, it looks like. But over there on the jump lake, Chris Eller also coming in for this third and final jump. He is your number 1 seed in men's 4. We'll move on to women's 3 after this. But everybody turn your eyes to the jump lake right now.
It's a little fun fact about Chris as well. He is your men's 4 North Carolina record holder for jump. I believe his jump was 144 feet, and that one is looking pretty good.
That was far. I think that might be able to take the lead. What do you think?
I think so, and I'll tell you what, Chris is a phenomenal skier and boat driver. The thing
And
that
coach.
blows my mind is the only time I know of him hitting a ramp as of lately is in a tournament. He rides his skis, and that translates over into the tournament, man. And I'm hearing some hooting and hollering.
And 135 feet on that final jump. Christopher Eller is your men's 4 champion. With second place, Charles Decker. And third place, Sam Lee. Absolute great jumping over here on men's 4. Move on to women's 3 after this.
I just heard it confirmed 1 at 35 for Eric. 1 at 35. So that currently puts him tied with Joseph LaMonica, also being 1 at 35 off.
135 in jump and 1 at 35 in slalom. These coincidences are crazy. All right, down at the other end of the lake, Finley Briggs is going to be coming around that turn island on Lake 1 for her second pass at tricks. See what she's got on this second pass.
Up next on Lake 2, we have Grant Schiffer coming on, starting at 36 miles an hour, minus 22 off. A 3-event skier as well with a slalom score of 98 buoys, trick 2,204, and a jump of 170.5. We are starting to reach out there and fly. But let's see what he can do on the slalom course here as he comes in for his opener.
All right, we've also got Finley Briggs making her way through her toes pass. Absolutely flying. These are some quick tricks. Falling towards the end of that pass. She'll be pretty happy with that. Not standing it up, but definitely making a decent stab at it there.
All righty, Grant making it through his first pass there, making it look nice and easy. Pretty routine for these guys.
All right, everybody, we're going to be swapping over right now. I just came here to relieve. Liam's going to be heading over. He's going to have to get on his trick game here pretty soon, get his game face on. Looks like this is Grant Schiffer, minus 32 right now from Prior Lake, Minnesota. 3-event skier. All right, 32 off right now. We've got a couple scores into 35. We've got one at 32. Colin Knight is 3 at 32 off. Grant Schiffer right now is around 4-ball. Big 4-ball. Man, he better get busy at 5 to get over to 6. Woo! Big handle high up in the air to take that slack. 32 off, 6 buoys. That was a wild ride. Right on the leaderboard here on Lake 2. We've got Eric Larson, 1 at 35. Oh, we got Joseph LaMonaco. We got 1 at 35. Grant Schiffer just ran 6 at 32. He's going to make a stab at 35 off. He's got to get a piece at 2 if he wants to get on the leaderboard, but we got a lot of skiers left to go.
Alrighty, over there on the trick lake, I believe we have Finley Briggs coming in doing her toe pass. Looking pretty solid so far as she does some toe wake backs, toe line fronts, making her way through nice and steady. She loses it there going down in the water.
Oh, man. All right, Lake 2 down at the south end. Grant Schiffer coming back 35 off. We got a couple scores into 1 already. Big 1 ball. That is not going to be 1. That is going to be 1/2 at 35, putting him into 3rd place right now. We've got a tie at 1 at 35 between Eric Larson and Joseph LaMonica. That will now bring up our next skier, Andre Broussard, and then Taylor Horton, Ryan Hinkle, and Austin Kolodjak. I'm sure I butchered that name. I'm sorry, Austin.
Alrighty, as they are doing the simulation pass over here on Lake 3, we're going to get ready for women's 3 jump with Alicia Nelson being first off the dock, Ashley Wallace being second, Michelle Boucher third, and Jody Barrett fourth.
Lake 2 now. We've got Andrew Broussard going out of 34 minus 28 for his opening pass. We just saw Brandon Schiffer get a half at 35. See if we can pull up a little bio. Andre Broussard out of Knoxville, Tennessee, 28 years old. He's out of the southern region. His personal best in a tournament is 4:35 off. Looks like he tricks almost 1,200 points. He's landed a 142-foot jump, and I got a phone call.
Alrighty, our next tricker over there on Lake 1 is Eliza Denninger. She's got a average of 2,270 points. So we'll see what she chooses to opt to do first, either hands or toes. It looks like she's going to be doing her hands pass first, would be my guess.
Andre Broussard out of Knoxville, Tennessee, 1 out of 34, minus 28. We're going to bump the boat speed up to 36 miles an hour, the maximum speed for the men's 2 class. Taking a little rest down there, waiting for the timer to go off. Next pass is going to be 36 minus 28 for Andre Broussard. Andre Broussard coming back at 36 minus 28, scored all 6 buoys. It's a nice pass behind that beautiful Mastercraft that belongs to Jim Williams. A little more background on Andre. Knoxville, Tennessee. Started skiing when he was 12 years old. Waited 3 years to start competing. Personal best is 4:35. He's tricked almost 1,300 points. He's got a 145-foot jump. That is amazing.
All right, Alicia Nelson coming in for her first jump, up and over. Oh, just slipped out of her hands there as she landed. But we'll give it 2 more jumps, and hopefully she'll be able to ride one away there. Over on the trick lake, we have Eliza Denninger turning that turn island down there behind that lovely Correct Craft Ski Nautique. Coming in for, I believe she's going to be doing a toes run here.
Andre Broussard, Lake 2, 32 off now on the green loop at 36 miles an hour. This is going to be a must-run pass. Man, did he get busy after one ball. Had a big wheelie. Oh, man, he did it twice. Looks like he's going to get a safe 3 at 32 off. Here in the boat, here in the towers, we're getting confirmed 3 buoys, 32 off for Andrew Brassard today. I know you wanted to go further on down the line than that.
Eliza there just going down halfway through her toes there. Looking good on the first half. I think just losing her balance there a little bit at the end. Ended up in the water there, but good tricking from her. So Alicia coming in for jump number 2. She's from Woodland, California, skis with Redwood Shores and is an X-ray tech. She's been skiing since she was 37 years old, competing since she was 37 as well. So
yeah, she's actually been on the ski scene about 4 or 5 years or so. If you notice something maybe a little strange at the camera zoom in, Alicia was born not with a complete arm on one side. So she skis, she slaloms, she jumps with a modified handle, and she's out there killing it. I mean, we have enough problems with both hands on the handle. Alicia's got a prosthetic. She's got probably half an arm on one side, and she's still out there just tearing up because she loves the sport so much.
I can tell you what, she's been through ski school a time or two. She's a lovely person to talk to as she goes up and over this ramp here. Oh, just slipping out of her hand again there. Just similar to that first one. She's got one more. We'll see what she can make happen here.
All righty, over here on the slalom lake, we are in men's 2. Just kind of a quick refresher. What grouping are we in on jumps? So we have women's 3 right in the middle. Women's 3 jump right now. And over on the trick side, we are heading towards the top seed of the girls 4 division. But right now on Lake 2, this is Taylor Horton, 34 minus 28. We're right in the middle of the men's 2 competition of the slalom here at the GOODE 2025 USA Water Ski National Water Ski Championships. I am repeating myself. I'm looking down at Taylor Horton right now, marching down to 34 minus 28 for his opener.
Up next over there on Lake 1 on the trick lake, we have Natalie Gustafsson choosing to trick behind that correct craft ski nautique, opting to do her hands pass first. Looking like she's going to start back front, maybe get a couple of warm-up tricks in before she starts her run here, get everything loose and ready to put down a stellar hands run here.
Down at the south end of the lake, we got Taylor Horton coming back at 36 miles an hour, minus 28 off the line. Second pass. Looks like this might be Alicia coming back on her 3rd jump.
It sure is. And as she gets ready to hit that ramp, she's getting in that nice, strong jumping position. Here we go, getting ready, up and over. Sticks the landing, holds on, just slips out of her hand again. I know she's going to be upset with that one.
Oh,
but
she's going to be frustrated with that. I know she was really looking forward to landing a jump, but over here, Taylor Horton just smoked through 36 minus 28 on Lake 2. And on the trick lake over there, we are about to start pass number 2 for, I believe that's going to be Natalie Gustafson heading towards the top seeds in girls 4 division on the tricks. We have 4 more girls in the girls 4 division over there, but right now we've got Natalie Gustafson on the trick lake starting her 2nd pass. Looks like she averages about 2,470 points. And she's making her 2nd pass.
Alrighty, so our next jumper that'll be competing in this women's 3 event is Ashley Wallace with a average of 61.0 with a ramp height of 5 feet. Looks like Natalie going down there on her toes run. Not quite sure what happened there, but
Pass number 3, Taylor Horton. This is 32 off. This is kind of one of those must-do passes because we've got a handful of people already into 35 off. All right, he's around 4 ball, a little bit deep into 4, stood up into 5, got 6 balls. Woohoo! 32 off, 36 miles an hour for Taylor Horton. Got a little bit behind, but Taylor Horton is a California skier. Canyon Lake, 32 years old. He is an electrician. His personal best is going to be this next run. 5 at 35 is his personal best in a tournament. He just went through 32 off like it was butter. He tricks 6,200 points, jumps almost 150 feet. Quite the 3-event skier. So we're looking for something a little bit better than 5 at 35 off because that is his tournament best. Right now on the leaderboard, we've got 2 people at 1 at 35 off, and we've got a half at 35 off. So it's starting to get exciting over here.
up next on that trick lake, we've got Isabella Dan, another, I believe, looks like 3-event skier here, with a slalom score of 77.5, a trick score of 28.57, and a jump score of 54.6. So I'm sure she's going to be looking to put down that score here.
All right, let's all turn down to the south end of the lake. Taylor Horton from Canyon Lakes is coming back at 35 off. Had a pretty good one ball there. He's around 2. Got a little stall. Long pull over to 3. Lots of S-turns. Hang on to it. Oh, no. Could not get back to the wake. That's going to be 2.5 at 35 off to put him on top of the leaderboard here in the men's 2 division.
So Isabella here took 5th place at both 2023 and the 2024 Nationals and Tricks. So I'm sure she's going to be looking to get, and it looks like a little bit of an early fall there. Not quite sure what happened, but hopefully she can get Tricks going here. It seemed that there was a speed control malfunction over there on the Trick Lake is what I'm hearing. So she will be coming back in for her pass number 1.
And over on the jump lake, this is Ashley Wallace now. She is our second women's 3 competitor in the jump portion of our show over on Lake 3. And over here on the slalom lake, our next skier is Ryan Hinkle, now living in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Skis out of the southern region, 33 years old. Skiing since 5 years old, and he's been competing since he was 5. 36 minus 28 for his opener.
Out here on this jump lake, we got Ashley Wallace coming in for her first jump. Coming from San Diego, California, with an average jump of 61.0. I believe they've got the boat coming down split, so we'll see how far she can get this first jump.
One of the cool kids.
Up and over, looked like a decent landing, just missing that handle a little bit. So close.
So real quick short story about Ryan Hinkle. Said he's been skiing since he was 5 years old, competing since he was 5 years old. Years ago, there was a tournament at Bulock, which was his very first tournament. His dad's in the water helping him get up on double skis. I've got a video of it somewhere at home. We called him Buzz back then. I don't know if he likes it anymore or not. But anyway, just went straight down the course, just having a ball, waving to people. His dad was so proud at that moment. Can't believe it was that many years ago. Unbelievable. And now he's 33 years old. Crazy. So Ryan Hinkle is going to be coming back at 32 off once we get the boat up to speed. Oh, unfortunately for Isabella Dan over on the trick leg, she fell, I hope, towards the end of her pass. Right now, Lake 2, we've got Ryan Hinkle, 32 off, all the way here from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Rounding 5 ball, getting busy, around 6, out the gate, 36 minus 32 for Ryan Hinkle.
Already Ashley coming in for her second jump here. She gets lined up for that ramp. Hopefully she can get some good distance and manage to ride this one away. Here we go, getting ready, giving a nice good single cut out, up and over. Nice form up in the air, looking nice and easy.
There
Good
we
jump,
go.
riding that one away.
Ryan Hinkle. This is 35 off now. We've got a 2.5, a tie with 1.5 at 35 off for Ryan Hinkle from Tennessee. A little stand up, little bobble there at 1 ball. He's around 2 in good shape. Picks the boat up late. Long pull over to the 3. S turns. Looks like we safely got back to the wakes, so I think that's going to be a complete 3 at 35 off. Very temporarily putting him into the lead, but we still have, I think, about 9 skiers left to go. 8 skiers, it looks like. So final score is going to be 3 at 35 off for Ryan Hinkle today. And just a shout out to Dad, his dad. I don't know if he's watching on the webcast, but hey, Randy.
All right. Dual action here. We got Trick Lake and Jump Lake. Over on the Jump Lake here, this is Ashley Wallace. Jump number 3. Can she ride one more away? No, but she did get that second
darn.
jump. And did we get a score on that one?
I have not heard a score yet on her completed jump. No. All right, Ryan Hinkle swimming to shore with the 3 at 35 off, temporarily putting him in the lead.
And Isabella Dan coming back on tow for that second pass. Looks like she successfully stood that one up. So great tricking over there, finishing it off strong as she cruises on back. Oh, she tried to pull a backflip there at the end just for fun. Very good. Almost got that around. So she's getting close on that one.
Well, that'll be worth some great points when she lands that one.
Oh,
for
heck
sure.
yeah. And she had the ski on the water there. I think, maybe 2 more attempts at that, and she'll be riding that one away. Put it right into that trick run.
Lake 2 right now, all the way from Spring, Texas, is Austin Kolodajek. I hope I'm saying that right. A lot of adjectives for my little brain. Wow, he got really, really deep there at 2 ball in his opener at 36 minus 28. He's probably been sitting on the dock a little while. He just wants to get going and get this over with. All the way from Spring, Texas. This is Austin Kolodajek. I've been corrected. The correct pronunciation is Kolodajek. So I'm going to remember that now. That was Austin Kolodajek, 36 minus 28 out of Spring, Texas. He is an engineer and real estate. Looks like, oh, we throw ski bum in there too. Of course, we're all ski bums. His personal best, 2 at 38. He tricks almost 4,000 points.
All right, here we go. We got a distance finally for Ashley Wallace. Sorry for the delay on that. 59 feet for Ashley on that jump number 2. And we have a new jumper now. This is Michelle Bucher coming in for jump number 1 in our women's 3 jump event. As she edges real strong up and over. Beauty of an opening jump right there. Just perfect form. Looking good, Michelle.
Was she hollering going over the jump ramp? She's very vocal over the ramp. That was kind of cool. So right now we got Austin Kolodajek minus 32, making his way down around 1 ball. Little zigzag there at 2. Looked like maybe he was going to get a narrow. Kind of got popped up a little. Had to rush 4 a little bit. He's going to hang on for the snap. Oh, yeah. Whoa. I don't know if we're going to give him 4. What are we going to give him that? Oh, man, we're hearing 3.5 maybe. Wow, 3.5 from the boat after that monster effort at 32 off for Austin, all the way from Spring, Texas. So I did want to finish quite the 3-event skier. Tricks over 3,500 points, and he has jumped 163 feet. Another big 3-event skier. It's Austin out of Spring, Texas.
All right, and on the jump, Blake, jump number 1 for Michelle Bucher as she charged the ramp and let out a yell. 65 feet on that jump number 1. That'll put her in first place. She's got 2 more jumps to go.
I think we really need to watch her jump here. That was quite
well,
a
we're
yell.
about to watch her as here she comes down the lake. Let's see. Looks like another single weight cut. So let's see what her timing is as she passes that start time buoy. She's going to delay and now start edging stronger and stronger and screams as she is up and over. And another beauty of a jump right there. Jump number 1, 65 feet. We'll see what she got on that jump number 2.
Very unique.
All right, and we're going to have some dual action here. Slalom. What do we have going on here, Frank?
Right now we've got Robert Morris out of San Diego, California, 36 minus 22. He's an electrical engineer. He is one of the cool kids out of San Diego. This is kind of a long-standing regionals joke, but 36 minus 22 for his opener. Probably wants to get about 2 or 3 warm-up passes before we go for the money run.
Okay, and over on the trick lake, coming back past number 2, this is Jessica Withrow out of Scott, Arkansas. So she's a 15-year-old and skis with the Bull Neck Ski Club over there. So got a little ways into that second pass, and looks like as I was looking at her bio, we lost her. So sorry to hear that.
All right, quick little background on Robert Morris from San Diego over here on Lake 2. He'll be coming back momentarily at 20 off, 36 miles an hour. Also a 3-event skier. Best was 104 buoys. He tricks over 5,300 points, and he has landed a 163-foot jump. Men's 2 skier, another big 3-event skier. Crazy.
All right, all action now on the jump lake. Coming in for jump number 3, Jessica with, excuse me, where am I? Jump here. Here we go. Michelle Bucher. Yeah, this time 3/4 as she's going to put a little more heat into this one as she is up and over. And that, ooh, hold on.
Come on, hold on to it.
Oh, no.
Man.
So close. I thought she was going to get that other ski in front of her.
Wow.
So it looks like the long jump for Michelle is going to be 65 feet. Her average is 69.
Robert Morris on Lake 2 right now, working his way down the lake, 28 off, rounding ball 6. Very nice, 28 off. Robert Morris from San Diego, California, where the cool kids ski. Pass number 3, Robert Morris from San Diego, one of the cool kids, 32 years old. This is now on the green loop, 32 off, 36 miles an hour. Robert Morris now, pass number 3. Personal best is 3 at 38. We got a little bit to go. Oh, man, that is not what Robert was looking for. Coming around 3 ball. Oh, man.
All right, we got some action here in the jump lake. Let's check out
Robert.
Jody Barrett, our top seed women's 3 jumper, coming in for jump number 1. She's got an average jump of 77 feet. Our current leader sitting at 65. Let's see what she can do on jump number 1 here as she pulls out nice and wide, gets up on the boat for that first 3/4. Nice soft turn as she pulls and edges harder and up and over. And she will hold on to that jump number 1. That looked like a warm-up jump. We'll wait for a distance. We'll have that in just a moment.
So I just had a text back from Ryan Hinkle's dad. Happy birthday, Randy. Just a little inside thing. So anyway.
All right, so 71 feet on that jump number 1 will jump Jody Barrett into the number 1 spot. You're looking at your 2025 GOODE Water Ski National Champion in the women's 3 division on jump number 1. In second place, we had Michelle Bucher. And in third place, Ashley Wallace. So great jumping there. And let's look over at the Trick Lake real quick right now. Ella Gay on the water right now. She's out of Winter Garden, Florida. She's a 15-year-old tricker, and she knows how to get it done out there as she's getting ready to do some flips. And there's a back flip and a big old 5 right outside the wake there, finishing it off strong. A stand-up pass number 2 for Ella Gay.
On the water now on Lake 2, we've got Taylor Leech as our next skier. Taylor is going to go out at 36 miles an hour, 22 off on the rope. That's the orange loop. He is from El Dorado Hills, California, just east of Sacramento.
And on the jump lake, coming in jump number 2, she's going to take another nice crack at it. We've got Jody Barrett, jump number 2, already our GOODE Water Ski National Champion.
All right, Taylor Leech, 36 minus 22, has been scored with all 6 buoys on his opening pass. We're going to haul the rope into 28 off. Taylor is from El Dorado Hills, California, just east of Sacramento up the Highway 50 corridor, just right at the base of the foothills. Not sure where he practices. I'm going to take a guess. It's probably Belacqua. Probably Belacqua Lake 1 out of the 3-lake complex right there. So Taylor Leech, opening pass behind him. 28 off is going to be the next pass. And what do we have going on in the Trick Lake?
Well, all eyes should be on the Trick Lake. Pretty soon, we'll see Alexia Abelson coming out. She's a girls 4 tricker. She is our top seed. We just saw some great tricking out there from Ella Gay, as well as Jessica Withrow. They were our top 3 seeds. But let's watch. Down the lake, looks like 2 boats turning the corner at the same time. We've got the final jump coming up from Jody Barrett. And tell us what's happening on slalom.
Oh, Jody Barrett, one of our part-time announcers here. Thank you, Jody. This is Taylor Leech now, 28 off, 36 miles an hour, all the way down from El Dorado Hills, about a 4-hour drive. Round 2 ball, 28 off, 36 miles an hour for Taylor. Looks like he's in really, really good shape there. That was a beautiful 5-ball turn.
All right, and Jody Barrett, nice-looking 3/4. One more time, jump number 3. And she looks like she's just out there having a ball with that jump number 3. Beautiful looking jump.
All right, Taylor Leech confirmed 6 at 28 off. We're going to pull the rope into 32 off for pass number 3 for Taylor Leech. El Dorado Hills, California, 6'1".
All right, she's held the record in, let's see, girls 1, 2, and 3 tricks. This is Alexia Abelson over on Trick Lake number 1. Put your eyes over there if you want to see some amazing tricking. Trick Junior Champion, World Overall, Girls 3 Champion, just gets it done. She's on toe right now. Doing some beautiful toe turns there. Nice toe O, wrap in, wrap out. Toe wake O. And a reverse on that. Let's see what happens over here on the slalom lake as she finishes up a beautiful trick run.
Taylor Leech now at 32 off, 36 miles an hour. Pass number 3. It looks like he got a little bit all right there. Kind of looks to be his norm. Gets a big mean pull over to 5-ball. He's going to go out the gates. 32 off. That's Taylor Leech. So Connolly Skis has got a really nice booth set up over there. We've got a handful of reps from Connolly. Connolly's got 3 skis, the Versatail, the C1, or 2 skis. So we're introducing the Connolly Versatail, the most revolutionary advancement in ski technology in decades. Versatail is the first and only interchangeable tail system that allows skiers to quickly and easily alter the geometry of the ski to complement your specific skiing style. Stop by the Connolly booth and check it out. All right, on Lake 2, we've got Taylor Leech now. This is going to be a 35 off pass. We've got a fair amount of skiers that have already gone into 35. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skiers. Top score being 3 at 35 off.
All right, and we're going to do a split screen here on the jump lake. We've got Becky Bartlett, women's 4 jumper, coming in for pass number 1 and doing a 3/4.
Oh, man. Taylor early out there, 1.5 at 35 off. Looks like that puts him in 3rd place right now because the next score down is only 1. So we don't have he did not tie, but right now we do have a tie for 3rd place at 1 at 35, but we still have about 5 more skiers to go this afternoon in men's 2 slalom on Lake 2.
Tell you what, Becky Bartlett was bringing the heat at that jump. She took a pass on that jump number 1. Her average 92.7 feet. So, man, she can get it done out there. Looking to see what she'll do on jump 2 and 3. But let's put all eyes over on the Trick Lake right now. We have our top seed, Alexia Abelson, coming back past number 2. Getting it going over there on the hand passes. She's doing some beautiful wake tricks. Here's the first flip, back flip. There's a reverse on that. There's a back flip. Looked like a back flip front. And, tried to pull the other one and goes down. But beautiful looking trick pass for Alexia Abelson.
Slalom Lake number 2, Brandon Schiffer out of Prior Lake, Minnesota. I don't know. There might be a relationship to Grant Schiffer, who was out earlier. Off the dock, 36, minus 28 for his opening pass. Brandon is 28 years old. Also a 3-event skier. Oh, this is going to get exciting for the jump. Oh, no. Early out. I was hoping to spend a little more time on the bio. 36 minus 28. We're only getting scored 4.5 buoys. Oh, that is not what we expected out of Brandon today. I was just going to say he's jumped over 201 feet. Got a high average in a slalom, 101.
All right, over on the jump lake, let's watch. Coming in for jump number 2, here comes Becky Bartlett, pulling out for a 3/4. Let's see how she does on this one. Turns, and she's strong right into the base of the jump. Crushed a little bit there. She wants to hold on to it, and she does. That took some serious fortitude right there. As a little bit of a crush off the top, the skis came apart, and she managed to gather it all together and ride that away. I'll give it to her, man. She's got some grit. All right, 87 feet on that jump number 1 for Becky Bartlett. We know she wants more. She's capable of getting out around 92 and beyond. All right, let's put our eyes on the Trick Lake here. Becky Bartlett coming in for jump number 3. And she will take a pass on that jump number 3, waiting to get a score on jump number 2. And it was 87 feet. Yeah, that's correct. 87 feet. That's what we heard.
Lake 2, we have Austin Biaker right now. 34 miles an hour, minus 28 for his opener. He is out of Jenison, Michigan, 28 years old.
And on the Trick Lake there, we got Liam Menard coming out for pass number 1. This is men's 1 trick going on over here.
Did men's 1 trick just start? Yes, it did. Liam Menard, one of our assistant announcers up here, did a great job this morning. Thank you, Liam. I know you're focusing on other things right now.
Yeah, well, so Liam was out at the Eastern Regionals this year. He did a fantastic job announcing, and I said, dude, if you're going to Nationals, check in with Mr. Horton. And he came up here. Liam's been doing a great job. So he's ready to jump in and help wherever it's needed. And got a little ways into that first trick pass. Looked pretty good. Good start there. He'll have one more shot at that 20-second trick pass. Come back down the lake in the other direction. And we're going to do a ramp change over here on the jump lake. So we'll have a couple of seconds here before we bring out our second women's 4 jumper. That'll be Kara Anderson.
So if you're wandering around the vendors row over there, you're going to see that Radar has got a nice booth set up there. Skis were designed by Matt Reaney and handcrafted at Radar Lake. The brand new 2026 Radar Vapor channels water with precision from tip to tail. They've done some extensive slow motion studies and some hydrodynamic studies to transform subtle hydrodynamic forces into power and control that you can feel. Having talked to the boys over there at Radar, they really feel very passionate about the changes they've made on the 2026 Radar. Thoughtfully designed and built with pride in the northwest corner of the USA. That is the new 2026 Radar Vapor. And we just had Austin Bykirk come back through the course, 36 miles an hour, minus 28. Second pass, all the way here from Jenison, Michigan.
Well, we got Liam coming in on the trick. Let me just announce him. All right, coming back out of Douglas, Massachusetts. We've got Liam Menard, pass number 2. He's 18 years old. Skis with a Webster Water Ski Collective out there. And coming in pass number 2, looking pretty strong out. Oh, just as I said, looking strong. Caught a bit of an edge.
All right, we got a moment here. We have noticed a lot of skiers on GOODE this weekend. GOODE Skis. GOODE Water Skis is proud to welcome all the athletes as the title sponsor here at the 83rd GOODE Water Ski National Championships at Ski West Village, Arvin, California. So everybody out here, ski hard and have fun. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity to elevate your water skiing experience to new heights with world record-holding GOODE Water Skis. Go check out their booth to learn more. They've got a cooling fan going on. They've got trick skis. Fantastic booth. Go visit the folks at GOODE. Thank you. Austin Bykirk now 36 miles an hour, minus 32 on the green rope. All 6 foot 8 inches of him. Tall skier. That's what he claims he is. 32 off, rounds 5 ball. Gives a nice little pull over to 6 out the gates at 32 off.
All right, over on the trick lake, looks like we've got our second men's 1 tricker. This is Troy Richmond taken to the water. And let's see what we know about Troy. He is out of Chatsworth, California. Skis with the, Gurnett Lakes Ski Club. And 24 years old, aspiring medical student. There you go. School is Cal Poly SLO. And boy, he's tricking up a storm out there. Looks like a nice stand-up pass number 1 for Troy Richmond.
Wow, we are going to have another stab at 35 off. Austin Bykirk, who is our 4th seed in men's 2 here on Lake 2. This is going to be a 35 off attempt right here. He's got to get a piece of 4-ball to take the lead. Deep around 2-ball. Looks like just got crushed, and that was going to be too much. Man, you can see the frustration, that little swipe of the hand. Just, oh, man. Looks like we're going to be scoring 2.
All right, on
will
the
firmly
jump
put him-
lake, we've got Kara Anderson now coming in for jump number 1, women's 4 jumper. Kara is out of Maize, Kansas. So all the way from Maize, Kansas, out here to California to ski in the GOODE Water Ski Nationals. As she comes up and over for jump number 1, crushed just a bit on the jump there and couldn't quite ride that first jump away. So we'll jump right back on over to the trick lake, where we've got Troy Richmond coming back past number 2 now. I believe pass 1 was on hands, and I'm peering over there to see if he's doing a toe pass now. Oh, no, he's not doing a pass right now at all, because that was a big edge catcher. I hate to see those falls.
Our third seed is Ryan Nason, going to go out 36 minus 28. Austin across the lake. I don't know if you know this, but you cannot get over to the starting dock from way over there. You got to take the long way around. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, Ryan Nason, 36 minus 28. Ryan is out of Marysville, California. I'm sorry, Yuba City, California.
Yeah, Ryan, a very accomplished official. I believe he was the chief judge at a couple years back at the GOODE Water Ski Nationals down in Okeechobee, if I remember correctly.
He was.
All right, looks
heavily
like
involved.
we're going to have a new skier coming out on the trick lake right now. So if we want to put our attention to men's 1 trick, we've got Mason Lecher. Mason out of Sacramento, California, 22 years old. And don't have a lot of other information other than he can trick over 1,000 points. So looking for a score somewhere in the 1,100 to 1,200 range, hopefully. As he gets started with that hand pass, looking good, doing some O's out there, and a 5 back. And there's a wake front, wake back. Nice methodical tricking, getting it done. And, that's what's important. He gets through most of that pass, just taking his time and handling each trick, not rushing it. And that got him through most of that pass, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Lecher. I mispronounced. That's Mason Lecher out there. And thank you, Frank, for. I always want to get the pronunciation correct, and I appreciate any help. So let's see over on the jump lake now. Let's see if I need any help with Kara Anderson. I think I can handle her.
Let me interject here. Ryan Nason now on Lake 2, coming back at 32 off on the green loop, making his way down the lake. Ryan came here with his, there we go. Ryan came here with his dad, Fred, who competed in the men's 7 or men's 8 division. It's kind of escaping me right now.
All right, there we go. Jump number 2. Oh, man, she looked a little bit stronger off the jump, but just lost the skis off to the left there on that one. She'll get one more shot at this, though. She's got an average jump distance of 26.8 feet. She's going off the 4-foot jump, or 4.5, I should say. But really strong attempt there. I really I'm sending positive energy over to that jump lake. I'd really like to see Kara gather herself together and put a score on that big old scoreboard. All right, well, so we've got a tricker coming down the lake, and I'm sure Ryan's going to be heading out pretty soon out of the hole there. It takes him a second to get around the island. So let's remind everybody, we've got Mason Lecher coming down the
There you
lake
go.
for pass number 2. You can watch that probably in the split screen as we get Ryan Nason
And
coming down the
you've
lake.
actually got two people that ski in the same lake. Ryan Nason right now going the opposite direction. This is 35 off. This is almost a must run for Ryan if he wants to take the outright lead. We've got a lot of people in at 35 right now. Big turn there, 4-ball. Oh, yes. Ryan is a finishing student at UC Davis. I believe he is about to finish his he did his dissertation. He's also a tricker capable of 4,650 points, but right now we are getting confirmation that Ryan has just completed his 35 off pass, which means he's in the outright lead. So just to run down the scoreboard right now, we've got Ryan Nason with a complete 35 off pass. We got Ryan Hinkle, 3 at 35 off. Taylor Horton, 2.5 at 35. Austin Bykirk, 2 at 35. And Taylor Leech with 1.5 at 35. But Ryan Nason is coming around the island. This is our first skier on the purple loop. This is 38 off. 36 miles an hour for Ryan Nason from Yuba City, California. Ryan's
All right,
got a
and on the
good
trick lake, we've
start.
got Luke Tim going out for pass number 1. Let's check it out.
Oh, man, I wonder if we're going to get a full 2 out of that, a 38 for Ryan. I'm hearing a 2 so far. I got 2 2s, and the boat confirms 2 at 38 off. Ryan Nason, our first skier into 38, outright leader.
All right, on the jump lake, this is it, folks, for Kara Anderson. Jump number 3. You get 3 tries. Really came close on that jump number 2. Let's see if she can just keep those skis in front of her. And, oh, I'm afraid not. Got the old fall back and yank forward on jump number 3 and unable to ride that third jump away.
All right, we have our number 2 seed skier coming up. This is Kyle Dammeer. He'll be followed by Gage Jarvis, and that will be the end of the men's 2 division. We have 1 skier skiing international men, but right now Kyle Dammeer rounding the island. Opening pass, 36 minus 28. He is from St. Mary's, Ohio, 32 years old. Quite accomplished at tricking, too. 3,550 points tricking. It's 36 minus 28 for his opening pass all the way here from St. Mary's, Ohio at the GOODE 2025 USA Water Ski National Championships.
All right, turning the corner at the end of the trick lake. Here he is, Luke Tim, coming back for pass number 2. He's out of Center City, Minnesota. And looks like his trick average just over 1,100. Probably hoping to get up into that 1,200 range here at the GOODE Water Ski Nationals as he's doing some real nice turns out there. Ooh, and little trouble with that wake trick. Looked like it might have been a wake back-to-back. But off to a good start there.
While we're waiting for Kyle to come back, Kyle carries just a little over 108 buoys on his average, which is really high up there. So Kyle is going to be coming back on the green loop now, our second seed skier with Gage Jarvis being our top seed. This is 32 off for Kyle Dammeer. South end of the lake, making his way back right now, 36 miles an hour from St. Mary's, Ohio. Oh, nice one ball. Reach is nice for 2. 3 is just butter, just making a beautiful pass here. Kyle Dammeer, all the way from St. Mary's, Ohio, 32 off pass.
All right, he's out of Prior Lake, Minnesota. Ryan Schiffer now taking to the water on the Trick Lake, coming around that island, getting ready for his shot here at the Good Water Ski Nationals. Doing a few little warm-up jumps there. He'll have, after he crosses that red buoy there, and whenever he starts tricking, he'll have 20 seconds to get as many tricks in. There's a back, a front, a reverse on that. Then he's back to back and a reverse on that. There we go. Doing a wake back into a wake front. And there's the reverse and a reverse on that one. Doing the old wake back to back. Ooh, and just catching an edge there, but nice looking pass there. Just working his way through all those tricks. Ryan Schiffer.
On the water right now, we've got Kyle Dammeer now. This is 35 off. He needs to run 35 to take a stab at Ryan Nason, who's leading right now at 2 at 38. Getting around 3 ball in great shape. Strong skier there. Hangs on when the rope hooks up tight. Around 6 ball stand-up pass out the gates. That was 35 off for Kyle Dammeer.
All right, we got the jump back up to 5 feet now on the water out of Madison, Wisconsin. We've got Marie Thomas coming in for jump number 1. Her average, 49 feet. Let's see how she does on this first jump. Ooh, well, there you go. She fell back a little bit on the heels, but manages to hold on. She's got a strong grip on that rope as she'll ride away jump number 1, and we will await a distance.
All right, so Kyle Dammeer is going to be coming back at 38 off. We've got 1 skier off into 38 land right now. That is Ryan Nason, who's got 2 at 38 off. Our next person is 3 at 35. And Jim, you got a score?
I've got a score. We got 47 feet for Marie Thomas on that jump number 1. Her long jump this year was 50 feet, so just 3 feet off so far. And we'll just keep track of what's happening here. It looks like Luke Tim coming back down the Trick Lake here for pass number 2.
Kyle Dammeer now, men's 2, second seed. This is 38 off. He's got to get a piece of 3 ball to take the lead away from Ryan Nason. Nice 1 ball that he got deep at 2. He's around 3, kind of got a little late draw. He's around 4, hanging on, going over to 5. Looks like we just got inside 5 ball. Holy smokes, that is going to be 4 at 38 off, 36 miles an hour for Kyle Dammeer, St. Mary's, Ohio. Man, that's getting exciting.
All right, and we've got our final women's 4 jumper over here on the jump lake. Women's 4, Marie Thomas coming in for jump number 2. Her first jump, 47 feet. Let's see what she's got for us on jump number 2. Nice little edge to the jump, and there you go, a little bounce and bounce and run on that one, and she rides that away. That looked a little longer. I believe she might be closing in on that PB territory. Average of 49 and a long of 50. Let's see what she did on jump number 2.
Wow, that was exciting there to watch the men's 2 competition. This is our top seed right now, Gage Jarvis, top seed men's 2. He's going off the dock at 36 miles an hour, minus 28. Gage's hometown is Anchorage, Alaska, but I suspect he trains somewhere in the southern states, maybe in Arizona. I can't confirm that. He is also a 3-event skier. Tricks over 2,000 points, but he jumps over 160 feet. Big 3-event skier. Personal best, 111 buoys. Not even going to do the math. That's just way too far out there for me to comprehend. But 36 minus 28 for his opening pass. Just to check the water out, check the bow, just kind of wake up a little bit.
All right, here we go. Jump Lake. Marie Thomas had that 47-foot opener. Didn't get a score yet for jump 2. I'm working on getting that, but she's already on to jump number 3. Ooh, nice and strong on the jump for that jump number 3. I do believe that was even better than number 2, and I'll get you those distances as quickly as I can.
Our little history on Gage. Been skiing since he was 4 years old. He's been competing since he's been 11, and I think we have a score on the jump.
Yeah, well, we found out jump number 2 was 51 feet, which there's a PB right there, and she went out there and put another foot out, got 52 feet on that final jump. So congratulations to Marie Thomas for that 52-foot jump, a new PB, and congratulations to Becky Bartlett, our 2025 GOODE water ski national champion.
Gage Jarvis now, 32 off pass on the green, 36 miles an hour. Probably just another warm-up pass for Gage. Around 5 ball, 32 off, 36 miles an hour. Oh, little showboating.
All right,
there.
and over on the Trick Lake, Matthew Leech for pass number 1. He's out of New Braunfels, Texas. Braunfels? Yeah, New Braunfels, Texas. Either way, however you say the name of it, he knows how to trick because he stood up pass number 1, got all the way down the lake, and we'll look to see what he can do on pass number 2. Again, another right around 1,200 point tricker. A lot of these men's 1 trickers do their collegiate runs and learn how to do all those tricks. And then they got to try to figure out what to do when they come to these AWSA tournaments and have to put together 2 passes. So we see a lot of scores right around 1,200.
All right, looking down the scoreboard right now in men's 2, we are wrapping things up so far. As I see the scores, we do not have a runoff so far. With our final skier in men's 2 coming around the island now, Gage Jarvis. This is on the blue loop. This is 35 off for Gage. Hometown is Anchorage, Alaska, but I suspect he skis down south somewhere where the weather is a little bit warmer during the summer. It's Gage Jarvis now, 35 off. Pass number 3, so we'll see how far Gage gets. Nice 2-ball coming around 3 in good shape. Big tug over to 4. Got a little bit deep there, but never got in trouble. Round 5-ball out the gate 6. That was 35 off. Looks like we're getting confirmation. 6 buoys, 35 off for Gage Jarvis today. So to set the stage for 38 off, we've got 2 skiers that have gotten into 38. We've got Ryan Nason at 2. We got Kyle Dammeer at 4:38. This will be the end of men's 2 competition. We're still waiting to see if there's going to be a runoff.
And over on the Trick Lake, here we go. Matt Leech coming back. I'm calling him Matt. His name's Matthew. I hope I didn't disrespect there, but he skis down at USA Water Skis and works there too. And he's 24 years old. So, fell just a little early on that pass number 2, but thanks for all of his work there at USA Water Ski.
So we are going to take a look down to the south end of the lake. This is Gage Jarvis at 38 off. He is our final skier, our top seed in men's 2. 38 off into the gates. He's got a 1. He's got 2. Gage needs to get around 3. Good shape. Going over to 4. A big 4 ball. Coming around 5 with a wave to the crowd. Wow, what a pull over to 6. That is 38 off. That is your men's 2 national champion at the 2025 GOODE USA Water Ski Championships. A little showboating there at the end, doing a little classic TikTok. Having completed 38 off, which locks him into first place. Not to jinx anything, which I don't think we can at this stage, but we've got our national champion in the water right now. This is going to take a stab at 39 off. We've got Gage Jarvis on the top step, followed by Kyle Dammeer, Ryan Nason, Ryan Hinkle, and Taylor Horton will be your podium. But Gage is going to go for a little bonus right now. We're shooting at 39 off right now. Gage Jarvis, Anchorage, Alaska, he calls home. 39 off for Gage, 36 miles an hour. Oh, man, half at 39 off. Just puts a little bit of a stamp on it. Awesome skiing by Gage.
All right, so we've got 1 international male and then straight into open men. Is that correct?
That is correct. We have Bojan Schiffer.
It's a good pronunciation. You nailed that.
Bojan, yep. Well, the J is like a yeah.
Okay. Trick. That's not right. Oh. Okay, so we're here. No. This is my. Hey, Marcus and Trent, come on up to the announcing tower, folks. We have a treat for you for this open men. We have a super all-star announcing crew.
Yes, we do. That they are going to be announcing the open men competition featuring all the great names: Travers, Jacopuzzi, Bulock, Grubbs, Eaton, Canepa, Terry Winter, TW. Going to be a great event. There comes Marcus up the stairs right now. Trent right behind him. The tattooed man. Anyway, guys, we're going to hand the mic over to you. Thank you very much. We'll kind of...
points too. That's yours. All right. Open men slalom. Wait, international. Boyan.
You guys have fun with each other. Action next.
Eagle, made in the USA.
Trent, how we doing?
Marcus, good man.
We're in the crow's nest,
Yeah.
as Dano would call it.
Here we go.
Here we go. There's Wade Schroeder on the trick leg. There we go. This is going to be fun to watch. Yeah, the announcing shade it's not quite as good as advertised up here.
Yeah, no, it's leaving a little to be desired, but
Yeah.
dude, this is
Important.
I've been second in the radar booth all week, so to be able to watch international men slalom
Right.
and open men slalom from here, this is
Right.
thank you. This is going to be amazing.
All right, so it looks like we're going to do a simulation pass and then get going with international men. Jump leg, we got, I think is that Lydia? Girls 5 jump. Lydia Diniger. And on the trick leg, Wade Schroeder practicing, getting ready. Looking solid. Comes from a long pedigree of trick skiers. Mostly on, actually, his dad's good at tricks on a bike, not on skis. Oh, Lydia, jump number 2. Almost rode that out, not quite. Trent, what about jump? Can we talk about your jumping days?
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely a 3-eventer, through my junior career, but we don't need to talk about my jump. But Lydia's put herself in a little bit of a spot here, though, right? Like,
yeah, I
two
want a
jumps
jumper's
in.
perspective on 2 jumps, and she doesn't have a score.
Yeah.
What does she need to be thinking going into this last jump?
Well, I mean, I think it's just like it's probably really similar to slalom, right? Like if things need to suddenly go correctly, go back to basics, right?
Knees, trees, freeze, or all right, here we go. First skier on the slalom leg, kicking off this 36-mile-per-hour horseplay is Boyan Shipner. 36-28, Trent.
Yeah, man. I haven't seen Boyan slalom in a little while. This is not many years ago, one of the greatest jumpers on the planet.
Yeah, 10 years ago at the World Championships, he was on the podium.
Yeah.
I believe he got second or third.
I think it was
He got second behind Ryan Dodd. So he's mostly a jumper, but he's also a 3-eventer. And slalom he's not too shabby. I saw him ski at regionals, international men's. He looked really good. He's German. Can you tell by the way he skis? He's strong.
He is
Just
strong.
he's not afraid to yank on that pylon.
Yeah, for sure.
But that looks smooth. 28 off.
100%.
Hey, last jump for Lydia over here on the jump leg. Come on, girl. There we go. No.
Dude, that's frustrating too, because I mean, she was square over her feet. Everything looked like it came together there.
Nationals, man. It's a different ball game. Your head goes to a different place.
Yeah, it's true. There's just a different level of pressure here. It's that, it's not that weekend tournament. This is once a year. So that obviously going to be disappointing, but she's going to, she'll pack him up and come back again next year, I'm sure.
What did I hear you say earlier? Just like 10 minutes ago over there about nationals?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
That it suddenly matters, right?
Yeah.
We